Bah.
Come on. Come on, boy.
Yo, Jesus Christ. I gotta get a glass of water. In my defense, this is the first time I've talked this morning.
Phone! Hello? No, not this phone!
And they say Grapeseed would die without me.
Hello? It's another phone! Oh my fucking god, how many phones do you guys have?
It's an office space. We need phones.
There's too many phones.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What?
Someone's Grapeseed?
I need to make a phone call about this. I need to make a phone call.
Hello? Oh my god. Is there a phone in here?
I don't think so. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is.
Y'all really need to think outside the box.
It's outside.
I hate my life.
What if I try and suck the out?
Hey, is Rooster around? I'm calling Rooster's desk. Is Rooster around? I needed to speak to him. Oh, okay. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you for taking my call.
Yeah, but... Oh.
Okay, well, I trust you guys to figure this out. I'm gonna send them, okay?
No.
Why do you guys have phones on roofs?
Oh, and I tried
Well, you're...
the out.
What? You're... This is yours. How many phones do you have?
Alright, I have demands.
Oh, have you got one of them?
Need office staff to so you can scream. Like, Victor, phone! Where's Victor?
What if I...
No can do.
Where is Victor?
Whatever I want to do.
Oh, that's Timothy.
Get to work, Timothy.
What do you want?
You're ruining his floor. Oh,
What the
Oh,
fuck
no.
was that?
oh.
Timothy, you're going to jail.
Kill him. I'm trying.
How would I tell you?
Trying. I tried taking a lot.
Oh, your sponge is here, Timothy.
You got this, Lance.
Yep. Go ahead and give it
It's cleaning.
get to cleaning all the cars. We'll start with the black car over there. It's extremely dirty.
Oh. What, so you want your car cleaned?
Yeah, it's
Okay. Alright, Timothy, go clean that, that car over there.
that car. It's in so much fun. So oh, it's probably in the garage. What did you do? Why you getting demoted? $3 in there. Stupid. What?
Who there? Who there? Hello, Multi. How you doing? No, you're not getting anywhere near me, Victor. You can't even know I've done rock without.
Yo. Why are there so many people here? Grapeseed meeting? In 3 hours? Guys, hello. Hello.
Has call sign 3 George 89 and telling them to stop it. I'm just a sergeant. Awesome, better go help him out with that hostage thing.
Hey, Harold.
Elias.
Hey.
Somebody tucked me in last night. I think it was bullshit. He put that blanket too tight. I've been trying to get out from under the blanket for 5 hours.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You gotta have me out the quad. You tucked me in. It's too tight.
Lance,
Yeah, what's going on?
we need to get him
Okay.
out of the bed. He's stuck in the bed.
Morse
Harold,
tucked
what-
me into the... Stop moving so much. Oh my god.
Okay, all right, okay. Look,
I mean, why are you sleeping underneath the bath?
why did he tuck you in so tight?
I don't know. Morse tucked me in so tight under the blanket. I've been trying to get from under it for 5 hours.
Oh, 5 hours. Jeez. Okay, hold on.
Everybody has
Let's-
been so loud, but no one's heard my screams.
Okay, let me just.
We gotta
All
get
right.
him. We're gonna...
I'm pulling. All right, can you slip out?
Victor, you're out?
You want to give me a hand instead of just standing there watching, or what?
Just yank this side, hopefully helps.
Oh God, what the?
Casey, get in here. Give me a hand. He's tucked in too tight.
Morse tucked me in
Move.
so tight I haven't been able to climb out the bed, Casey. I've been stuck in here for like 5 hours trying to get out.
Oh, Jesus. Ow, ow, ow.
Get off of me!
What do you What?
Get me on.
All right, come on. Just pull.
Let me.
Boss tucked me in the bed too tight ass shit. I've been stuck for 5 hours.
To
Come
me,
on.
to you, to me.
I think I untucked some of the shit here. Keep pulling, guys.
We have to
Ah,
slaughter
goddamn, my hand
him in
slipped.
butter. We got to slaughter him in butter.
Come on, guys, get in here and pull.
I'm
I'm trying to help.
I believe in you guys.
Yeah.
I believe in you guys.
So do I.
Wait, this shit.
That should happen. Come on.
Stuck it out.
How did Moose get this
Astrid,
so
help me
tight?
here.
Oh my god.
He's so sad, you know this.
Come on, Astrid.
Biggest called the Canadian burrito.
Astrid, you don't need your MDW to start pulling.
I'm trying to pull
God.
Harold directly. I'm trying to pull him out.
Ah, stop.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
It's so much worse.
Oh gosh, I pushed him into the corner.
Oh,
Oh,
my
god.
God.
Oh, Harold, I'm so
No.
sorry.
Oh God, I'm gonna go down the drain.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh god, oh god, he went down the drain. Oh Jesus. Okay, where's the sewer pipe go to?
I know where it goes.
I don't know.
I got him, guys. I got him. Oh,
Oh my
jeez.
God.
Okay. I was really afraid you were gonna get stuck in there.
I'm like Mr. Mario. Wow.
Well, more like Luigi, perhaps. You're
That's so cool.
okay. You're all right, Harold. You
Yeah,
hurt?
no thanks for your gift. What the
Okay,
oh, yeah,
I was
why?
trying. I'm
I said on the bed that into the
At least I was
drain.
trying. All right, fine. You know what? I'm just.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Let me have Gabriel. We'll be even. Come on.
Well, that job.
All right. I'll help you up.
Come on. Let me have. Grab my hand. Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Here you go. Up. Up. Come on. Up. Up. Just
Oh. Oh, that's terrible.
Help him out.
all right, come on. Get up. Come on. Get up. Come on, Harold. Just lean forward.
Sorry, I was
Lean- no,
trying.
no,
My
lean
hand
forward.
hurts.
Hit him with
Oh,
something that'll
Jesus.
pop him up like a goddamn toaster.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
God bless. God bless. Oh.
Ugh.
Wow.
Oh.
All right, well, there's a 1090.
I'm Friday.
Seed
Happy
Sunday.
Friday.
Hey,
Hi, Maxie.
hi.
You're not dead.
I'm not dead. I don't know why people thought I was dead.
Hey, you left the job and
How's
then you
that going?
vanished
Can you
after a
respond?
feature there. You know, you
I had to go talk to my mama. She's kind of disappointed in me.
because you're trying the FIB. That makes sense.
She just.
That makes
she,
a lot of
you know,
sense. You know, the FIB
growing
are
up,
really bad. You know. So.
Growing up, we were never really fans of the law in the first place.
Oh, did you tell her about the application?
I told her about the application. She was not very happy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And this whole spiel about.
Casey.
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 Oh, my God.
Heck
I
out of it.
think I might need to write you up for HR for
Yeah,
that.
that was...
Jesus.
He
Were you-
scared me.
Were you smelling her?
He said boo.
Oh, my God.
Behind me like a ghost.
As long as he doesn't do it again. Oh,
I'm from Ohio. Nothing scares me.
Ohio. Hey, back to the station, or... God bless.
I see the horror.
Oh, for the love of God.
Yeah,
What is it you need to talk about?
We're target the station. Well, this is no place for conversation.
Okay,
We had a pipe, you know, from the bath, you know.
A good pipe. That's a good pipe.
Yeah.
Solid pipe. Good work.
You gotta smoke up in the kitchen.
Survived the salt.
And I've been putting the phones through their paces today. It's everything's operating superbly.
God bless, right?
Although we still need those guys to come in for the wiring in the next week or so, because I don't know, the quality isn't that good. We need to make it worse.
Okay. Well, hang on.
Yeah, budget constraints. So hopefully that wiring guy comes through and makes them sound worse.
Yeah.
We can't afford fiber optic. We need copper.
So what else have I missed today? What's going on, right?
I just kind of been riding around with Stephanie, going to calls and stuff. So nothing. We had an alpha on Great Ocean Stone, where he's chasing on a bike, and the entire time there's no comms because he didn't realize it, but his radio was jammed.
Oh, heck, Craig.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad for the guy.
Oh my God. Car Stealer Jones has applied for office staff.
What?
What if we hired him as a guard for the police vehicles? Because he knows the ins and outs of vehicle theft.
Yeah, he's a felon.
Pretty good idea.
He's like a bad felon, you know? Yeah, actually, I don't know. Could be a mystery. I don't know. I don't like that criminally inclined at the station, though, you know?
No. I think he was on the path to redemption. I'd be down for it, but you know.
Why would you
we
like
have to wait and see.
John Grapeseed, I would like to infiltrate the grape and become a mole for money.
Oh, I should have put that on my application.
You don't need to do that. We already know.
You're gonna be a mole?
I'm not a mole.
Do not be a mole,
Say
Maxie.
Say
I'm not a
something
mole.
only a mole wouldn't say.
Yeah.
I don't like dirt.
Oh, I mean, what nice does a mole mean? So only a mole would know how to do that?
That's true. That's true. Less.
I'm a Tom Jr. Crack me out, you know? I'm police. I want to get paid.
Guy has great hair.
It's a wig. It was Brandy's wig. He wears it in his bed because Brandy's dead.
What?
What? I mean, what?
You said Brandy's dead?
Bradley.
Oh God. Okay.
Brandy Miller is alive.
Still sad, but I thought you said
I
Brandy.
think I hired Brandy to work at the office as a Grapeseed chief of inventory like she used to like a year ago.
Sure. Yeah. What you said.
She's in charge of the boxes, yo.
We
What does this mean?
It's just a noise I make sometimes.
I
I
don't
don't want
understand.
to wait for you.
What?
It took too long. You got stuck, so that explains it. You're fine. You
I was
passed.
stuck in the bed, yo.
Yeah.
I was
How you
texting from
make-
under the crutch, and then I tried to pop up and I'm like, uh-oh. All right, Maxie, let's talk in my office. You know, let's talk
Is this
in
your
the
office? Oh, okay.
I got
was
3
about to say.
offices, which one I got this one,
Oh.
you know. This is where I
had
created
to-
the Grapeseed Sales Department right here, you know, because the
Wow.
desk came with the station, you see, you know.
I like that
You know.
chair.
Yeah, I got that chair from Sal, the IT guy. You know,
okay.
he took it from Vespucci. And that was my office when I was sergeant of Grapeseed. And, you know, I got promoted to lieutenant at Grapeseed. You know, we had this office right here, you know.
Uh-huh.
Right here. No. This is my second office. Oh, you know.
Oh.
Very nice. Just say, you know,
Uh-huh.
It's
Like
like,
this office. It's my favorite office.
it's like a cell from a western, you know.
Ooh, I like westerns.
Yeah. But howdy, you know. That's what they say, you know. Me howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah,
And I do
howdy.
like saying howdy.
Uh,
I don't think I ever hear you say howdy.
I say howdy sometimes. God bless America, you know.
Yeah, God bless.
Yep. Are you some like southern?
Oh, I sound southern?
You sound more southern, you know.
It's because I hung out with my mama and now my accent's back.
Is your mama not in the big city?
No, she's over in Texas. She hasn't come back since
Uh,
mom's.
Dispatch
Very
B5. I just have
good.
reports from Bolingbroke that they've seen a suspiciously flying
we talking
helicopter,
about?
white and blue colored
Finally
Maverick.
have something to tell me. Something
Units
important.
on duty, just keep a lookout.
I
Apparently
don't
they're flying
know.
quite
What's happening
low.
with your job?
What do you mean?
You
What
applied
job?
for the Department of Public Safety, you know. Did you interview? Did you get accepted? Are you in Sandy? Are
I
you going to
have-
Grapeseed? What's happening?
No one's contacted me yet. But,
Okay, well,
I
I'm
got a little-
contacting you.
Okay.
Any what?
Are you getting hired?
I don't know.
You want to get hired?
I would like to get hired, but I need
Maverick,
training.
It's a four-seater
Yeah, Academy. Are you available for it?
Japanese model,
When is it?
helicopter.
Is the question.
What day is
Two
it
blades
today?
on the rotor.
Today
and the rear
is
tail rotor with two blades as
Sunday,
well.
Friday.
April. It's this Friday.
Yeah.
Probably one of the most common helis you'll see.
Okay. I know that there's like, is there like academy every month?
No, we're completely overhauling the entire system, and we're doing an academy with like 40, 50, 60 people, and we're making it go
it's
from
primarily white
being
with
each
blue,
shift and lasting like 1 or 2 hours to being R3 shifts wide, and it's going to be massive. You know, big. You know, we're going to have other command, other leadership. We're getting FTOs from other jurisdictions and getting them involved, and it's huge. We're recreating the wheel.
Okay, okay. I should hopefully be around then.
That's Friday,
Hopefully.
Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah.
I should be around. I can do
Okay.
that.
We just gotta
What
find
time,
out
Vito?
what department.
Well, I put down either Sandy or Grapeseed.
I mean, you know, I'd have you. I don't know where Joe's at, because I remember. Dan.
He likes to hate me and then like me and then hate me again and then like me and then hate me and then like me and then hate me like me.
Okay. You know, end of the day, I think, you know, we could get you in the county. We gotta. What's the deal with the FIB? Are you secretly using it so you could go back to them eventually, like a secret spy agent?
Well, my hope is to eventually be an agent in the future, but that would be within like 3
years?
to 6 months.
3 to 6 years.
Yeah. It's
That
probably
sounds
going to be at
okay.
least a year.
3 to 6 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't
To be
know.
honest, though,
I
I
think if
do
you
wanna
said that
become an
to
agent.
Joe, then, you know, he'd probably be more inclined to take you, you know,
I
over
did-
to Sandy.
This was the deal. This was the deal is that I said I'd be a couple, like I'd be months. It'd be months of
3
training
to
because I
6
don't want
years.
to. Yeah. Yep.
If you're gonna be an agent, you gotta be a super cop before then, you know, not just some like, you know,
Exactly.
barely who knows what, you know, and that also gives us time to break down your love for the FIB and love the county, and then, you know, like Stockholm syndrome, you won't want to leave.
Yeah. I'm still having a hard. I don't know. I'm
It's a
starting to have
hard
a hard
choice.
choice. I don't know if I want to be Grapeseed or Sandy.
Well, you know, regardless, we want you in the county, you know.
I want the county.
Palito's dead, so I can't speak for that.
don't
But,
want-
you know,
that's upper. That's
there's,
like
a,
the hat of the
there's a
county.
lot of people who love you in Grapeseed. There's a lot of people who love you in Sandy. I can't speak for Joe because he's not here right now. I can text him, contact him, but I'm pretty sure the last time it was talked about with you, I think I was talking to PNT, and they were saying, oh, you know, you had put on Grapeseed, and I was like, yeah, but I heard she wanted Sandy Blair, and then they were like, but then it was like, Joe was on, like that day was like, I don't want Maxie, I don't want FIB. But then the next day he was like, I do want Maxie. And the next day,
See
that,
what I mean?
you know,
I'll call out.
So hold on.
I've been dealing with that too.
yeah. Well, I was trying to just get you to hang out and, you know, spend some time with us so we could, you know, get you your chase. You know when I texted you saying, where are you 3 weeks ago?
Yeah.
That was, I was going to make you show up to Grapeseed and force you to join a Grapeseed trial. You know, because I thought that'd be fun and spontaneous, but you didn't reply.
I'm sorry. I kind of went to visit my mama. It was important.
Okay, well, you know, you know, you're diving back into it. You're dipping your toes. You know, what's going on with you?
I'm trying. I'm trying to dive back into everything. I'm gonna be around tomorrow too.
Okay, you know, well, how about over the next couple of days, we could just see you hired down, on the office staff role for Grapeseed and Sandy, so we could just start hanging all around both of them and probably having a proper sit down with Joe. See if he wants you. Obviously, I already said, you got an invitation from me, so you just got to make your own choice for which one you want. Regardless, we want you in the county, And Grapeseed and Sandy, we're next door neighbors, we're right next to each other. We work close on a lot of stuff, but there are still, there's a lot of differences. I think you know that,
Yeah. I think it just depends,
Yeah.
If Joe's gonna be wishy-washy, maybe I don't want to work at Sandy.
There's pros and cons to both. Most would be your mentor and direct superior. He'd be assigned to being your coach, because most thinks you're fantastic,
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah. I was talking about you the other day with Mosh, and he was like, we gotta talk to Moxie. We gotta rebuild our bond that we had when everything was going crazy and then our brain got fried and she forgot our great friendship that we created together.
I didn't forget that. They just stopped talking to me.
No, you forgot that.
Every time I see
No,
Ray,
you
he
forgot that.
growls at me.
We
Growls
mentioned
at
it a
me.
couple times, and you were like, hey, what?
What? Is that what I sounded like?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I just
I
texted
don't know about
Joe.
that. Text Joe.
Joe?
Texting Joe too.
Oh my God.
What?
What a beef Malaki's hamsters died last night.
Oh no! I didn't. What kind of hamster?
I don't know. She just sent a little video of it. And
Oh.
that's the video. It's not when it's dead. It's when it's alive,
Oh, that's so sad. Look at that little thing. Look at it. What was that? What was that noise?
A dog? We ironed the locks on the doors, They go,
Oh, they're so loud. I've been gone for a month. A month.
a lot
My
of
birthday.
shit. Happy birthday.
I had my birthday.
Happy birthday.
it's-
Happy birthday.
Thank you. That was March 11th.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. But that was March 11th.
I'm
And then-
texting Joe.
What do you say?
Where does she want to go? She said she wanted Sandy to me.
Yeah. Sandy.
She said, yeah. We are a Grapeseed.
I miss Joe.
1276, pancake parlor.
My phone is exploding. George had the way, I think.
Yes. 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 Why do I keep hurting, but I am fine?
Are you hungry?
No, I've eaten.
Are you hurt? You have a wound?
No, I don't
Can you
think
go
so.
to the doctor?
I don't know.
Gracie 1220.
Oh God. Okay.
Pancake
I'm
parlor
fine.
106.
Maybe sit down.
Maybe I should sit down.
I'm gonna call you a mess up here. You don't think you like your.
No, I think I'm fine. I think I'm just dramatic. Got a case of the dramatic all the time.
That phone goes explored. Oh, Mav's a bed.
Murph's what?
Mav is a bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was that? What did I just do with my arm? What is happening? I'm losing my mind.
What, George? How you freaking out, George?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm freaking. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Is that Joe? Is that Joe? Is that Joe? I got the zoomies. Is that Joe?
Stop having the zoomies, George.
Is it Joe? Joe. Is it Joe? Oh my God, it's Joe. Joe.
I thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I was visiting my mama
Where? Hopefully not Ohio.
in Texas. Ohio.
Ohio's been a very common topic today.
Why Ohio?
I said hopefully not. As long
No,
as it's in Ohio with a mother who's dying.
Oh. No. This was in
Ouch.
Texas.
This one's from 8276 to about 60
So where you been visiting your mother in Texas?
Corpus Christi.
Why are you just here?
She's not very happy with me.
Why?
She doesn't want me to become a cop, but I had to, try to convince her that it's gonna be okay.
I knew your aunt, not your mom. She
I
like
know.
you?
My aunt. Well, my mom is less responsible.
Less responsible?
Yeah, I mean, my mom still, she's still hanging out at truck stops.
Oh, okay. Fancy. All right. That's still a
Uh-huh.
good job.
My aunt,
Better than being a federal agent.
Yeah. My aunt's some corporate business lead somewhere. I don't know.
Corporate business.
I think she owns a bunch of tractors. Like she
Really?
sells tractors in Texas.
That's nice.
Yep, she fixes them. Apparently, she works for Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris.
Huh?
Really?
He has a ranch. He has a ranch in Texas, and she fixes his tractors. You knew my aunt? Aunt
Yes.
Madeline?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Love my aunt. She's really cool.
Mm-hmm. She's single, by the way?
My aunt?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You don't know if your
think
aunt
so.
is single or not?
I don't know. She played just as much as me and my mama, but she was all professional about it.
Hi, I'm moving on quick, George.
Was,
We talked, but not 100% fixed. So you want to join... who do you want to join? You want to join Sandy? You want to join Grapeseed?
I want to join Sandy.
Okay.
As long as you'll have me and you won't be wishy-washy with me.
Sure, give me 1 year contract.
I said
1
3 to
year?
6 years.
That's true. He did say 3 to 6 years. A 1 year contract? A whole year?
Yeah, give me 1 year contract.
Dispatch, motor 110-8.
Guess 6 months to a year is okay.
6 months? I don't know. I don't know if you'd be able to learn everything in 6 months.
Yeah, so
Six
you know,
months.
you'll be a non-solar cadet for. I mean, what are you going to be showing up 7 days a week, 2 days a week, 5 days a week? What's your activity going to be?
That's to be determined. I got a lot of shit going on. I'm not
Alright,
gonna be
well.
gone. Okay, I'm not gonna be gone.
Well, the less your activity, the longer it's going to take. Because,
Yeah.
if you're around 7 days a week, then the repetition, the muscle memory, the learning everything becomes very, very quick, right? But if you're just doing like 1 day a week, then, you make a little bit of progress, and then you're gone for a week, and then you got to
Yeah, and then
relearn
you
a lot
lose
of
it.
times. You know?
I'm not gonna be 1 day a week. That's for sure. It's gonna be more than that.
Hello.
All right.
Hey,
Definitely want you to continue your regular life.
I'm looking at her right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't really have
Uh,
much of a. I haven't had time to have a regular life.
But how's the roach going?
I just renewed my business license because everybody was saying the roach is going down, the roach is on fire. Everyone wants to get the roach.
You need
And I
to
was-
clean up that parking lot.
What do you mean? It's
Place is a
classic.
shithole.
It's exactly the way it's supposed to be. It's the roach.
Place looks worse than Sandy does, or Sandy even
Okay.
used to.
The roach is a great place. All
Yeah, the
right.
building's nice, but the parking lot is a shithole.
It's got cars that are old and rustic and
They're
rusty.
destroyed. They're all
Yeah, but
rust.
they're cool.
They're
They're
rustic,
Tommy's
they're
cars.
rust.
I can't get rid of
Who?
Tommy's stuff.
Who's
Tommy.
Tommy? Who's
Tommy
that?
Roach.
I don't know that guy. Who's that? You know that guy?
Okay. Okay.
Harold?
What?
Harold, you catching front lanes, catching flies. Okay.
How do I know? What?
Tommy Roach.
No.
You see him around these parts, Murph? I see him. He's
Leave for this.
eastbound on the.
I don't think you'd get along.
Place.
He used to run around with me and Melvin and Jethro and Penny.
He's running up
Back
towards
in the day. Back when we
nicer
were
apartments
rapscallions.
You had a good job, I remember.
Eastbound up the hill.
Okay. What, as a prostitute?
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's
Better
respectful
than
job.
FIB.
Yep.
Well, John's
Well,
job, isn't it?
Eastbound,
Yeah,
right
you
next
used
to
to
the
live in
fine,
Sandy. You used to have
houses,
your
you
little
know,
office
Eastern
in
Park.
Seaview.
That was when I was sass. That was
Yeah.
back when my daughter was around.
Was you? Oh, Goldie?
Mm-hmm.
What's she doing these days?
I don't know. She disappeared. My mom was
Hey,
mad
Pop,
at me
yeah,
because she
she-
disappeared. She thinks that I scared her away.
Hey,
Like, she's your daughter?
Who got a dad?
It's
How old are you?
Oh,
she's
yeah.
not my
How old are
she's
you?
not my blood
Who's anything
daughter.
less than 35?
Oh.
It doesn't count.
I'm in my 30s.
Okay. How old?
Fuck. I
Oh,
don't
I
do
think
math.
Goldie's...
How old? Your birthday was last
You
month.
have to do...
My birthday was last month. I think I'm 34
Let me see your
now.
ID.
Hang on. I don't actually.
Probably gonna need this for
Adoption's on me.
paperwork.
Yeah, we need to do a background check, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
hang
it's
on.
that
Yep,
ID of
yep.
yours.
Where's my newest ID?
Should be the same birthday, I don't think.
But I just gotta figure out which one isn't expired. Okay, well, they're both expired, so.
Who cares?
It's not expired.
Hello?
Oh, it is expired.
Merv?
Can
Hello?
I help you?
My radio is jammed on the primary.
Harold. So people
Hello?
at the entrance wanna sell egg. You want some? Easter egg.
What?
People
Just-
selling Easter egg. You want some?
Easter egg?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Martin.
Easter is in for another 2 weeks,
Guy
right?
on Footbale eastbound.
I know,
of
I tell you.
East Meadow Park, approaching Palomino Freeway.
I'm not
You
Easter
want
egg.
some?
Motor one.
Only 15.
Dressed in,
Yeah,
black
but
and
get,
white
get a
suit,
couple of
yellow
eggs,
shorts,
okay, and I'll pay you back,
79.
eh?
Okay.
Keep up the good work, Victor.
Martin.
Eastbound
Oh.
towards the
Hello,
Palomino
how are
Freeway
you?
off-road. We ran from East Mirror Park, so we're still up in the
You,
hills.
who you hello? Are you hello? How
Oh,
are
you're
you?
standing right behind me.
Okay, why? I was trying to see what you were looking at.
Oh.
I would be on channel 2.
All right. I'm. You know what? I'm laying down the rules for my life. Okay. You will sign me for a 1-year contract at Sandy. Okay.
1 year minimum.
1 year minimum.
Gives us time to
Capiche?
develop you to love the county and develop Stockholm Syndrome.
Okay. You can try to brainwash me.
I don't eat all.
Okay.
Hold on a second. You put an application in, right?
I did.
Give me a second. I'll call
I
this.
put Sandy as my first.
I already she's available for the
Hey,
academy on the weekend.
You did the paperwork. Did we ever? I know you told me about Moxie, but yeah, I mean she's approved to come to Sandy for the green stuff.
Green stuff.
Put it on speaker.
How am I gonna hire without MDW roles?
Dispatch Lima 8.
Put it on
You're-
speaker, George.
1 tonight.
I'm sorry, Harold's talking to me right now.
I'm
What?
telling you to put it on speaker.
Happy that?
I'm putting you on speaker. Yeah.
Thank you
she's
so
just
much.
hired. Don't
Thank you
give her
so much.
roles. Alright, yeah.
Yeah,
Harold
don't
was
give
being
her
left out
roles,
of the
she can-
conversation. Sorry.
Oh, you got on the
Sorry.
phone
Hey,
call right
Harold.
next. Hello. I've invited Maxie to the academy, so blame me not Joel. She's coming.
I already said she's approved for hire. It's
Yeah.
just a matter of what department.
Okay.
Oh. Yay!
So it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for 6 hours. You
Sunday
okay
catch
with
up.
that?
Friday or Saturday. Yeah, Friday and Saturday. Sunday's optional.
Oh, Sunday's optional. Sunday's optional.
Yep, Sunday's optional.
Why do you have a supervisor cert?
Me?
Actually, yeah, you got a super. I don't know what that's from. I'm getting rid of it.
I don't know what that is either.
It's just a shirt that says supervisor.
Not anymore. It's gone.
Congrats, you got sent a cadet letter.
Yay!
Read all of that, especially the academy slides.
Where is
Alright.
it sent?
You're hired, but you don't have any positions since you're gonna be a green cadet. Okay.
You have to read
Alright,
over the
okay. Oh, I
academy
see.
slides before.
It's
probably
good for them
good.
to read
Have
over.
fun. Enjoy your
read over
60
them.
slides to read.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can actually open this.
Motor
Email.
176,
Yes, you
37 to the
can.
graveyard.
It's poaching
Can I?
time. I know.
Why do you need
Uh-huh.
access?
I know.
Oh, hang on.
I know. I haven't changed the category. I got straight out of sleep right into it. I haven't alerted the Discord.
Yeah, Greens are meeting half an hour before to just get uniforms sorted and then go into VR and academy. Hey, where are you two? You still at Grapeseed?
I'm here.
Yes.
I wanted to talk to you two.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Not you, Martina. Joe and Harold.
Did you do something wrong?
No.
Okay. All right, come up here.
I've been back for 7 hours. I haven't fucked up yet.
I mean, people have fucked up
Motor
quicker.
123,
You done something
Damn.
wrong.
code 6.
That
I'm
is
just
true.
saying, it's 7 hours. Is that's a long period of
Breeze
time
on
to fuck up.
Grapeseed
in.
Radio secondary.
Yeah.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Are you alright?
No.
Merv, run that
What are
back
you
to
doing?
the
I don't want to.
See?
I
private
don't want to sit on
vehicle.
you.
Once you get that, the people that are backing you up
Okay.
can
I don't know what.
pursue that.
Oh my
I don't know
God.
what- I don't
I'm
know
not
what-
trying to-
Moxie,
no, no, no,
you
I
got the
mean,
job
I mean,
already.
No, no, no.
He is not. That's crazy.
Thank you.
Is she showing her hard work experience?
Yeah, she's showing us how she used to work.
That's all I know. Okay, that's it.
That's
Don't
good
worry,
enough,
he's
that's
single
fine.
now.
What?
All right, I gotta go. So you want? You just get downstairs? Is that you?
Yeah.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey, where are you?
Upstairs in Harold's coop.
Harold, you have too many phones.
What?
What? Harold has too many phones.
There's too many phones in here.
Too many phones, huh? Awesome.
Yeah.
I had a cool photo I was
I can
getting.
tell you that much.
Yeah, Y76 is the latest 1060.
Oh,
Hi.
hi Meyer, how are you?
Hello.
Hi, Twilight.
Hey.
That's strange.
37 to the graveyard if you
What's
do
What's
uniform,
strange?
Motor 110.
Hi Twilights.
Twilight was coming in to talk to us, and all there's 3 people in front of us.
Yeah.
I want to say hi.
I don't
know
know,
I was gonna
Casey.
leave.
I don't know. You gotta request
Ooh.
permission to enter, and then we'll invite you in. That's
Oh,
how
like,
Captain's office works.
Can you put
Oh,
one of those
God,
little
I kept
swing
so
doors? Like by the
I'm gonna put a
Permission
door.
to-
A trap door, just like to open when you push it up to then.
No, I'm
enter
gonna
the
put a door
office.
right above the ladder.
Nice.
Permission to come aboard
Why?
to say hi.
Okay. But I don't know why
Hi.
Twilight wanted to attack. I don't know if
Yeah.
I don't
privacy's
know.
wanted. I don't know.
Yeah, just for a moment.
I wait. You need like a little waiting chair over here. That'd be funny.
I mean, is Moxie okay to be here?
I don't care.
Oh, all right.
I didn't care if he was here either, but it's funny to bully the Casey. He really has a touch to your hip, huh, Harold?
Oh, he likes you.
Aw. Alright. Cool.
You really picked the accent up, huh?
Listen, my aunt and my mom were around, and that's
PSI
just
for the latest 47. It seems
that's
to be
just
in
how
an
it is.
odd location. Motor 176.
Do you rather I talk like this all the time?
No.
Is probationary after you're staying without these changes?
Don't know. It probably will, but it's
Also,
gonna be a. You need the
Grapeseed
recommendation
from
of your
Lima
department's
8.
command staff.
Yeah, we kind of need to.
So if if a sergeant in your department says, yeah, you're good enough to train people and you haven't got any like disciplinary issues, then you'll be brought. There's the meeting on Wednesday. Me, Brock, and
We just finished like a 30 to 40 minute
what's this
pursuit
fucking?
with
It's
the
ready.
tractor, so
Gonna go through the list and basically
Wednesday,
just start removing after Wednesday, yeah, and start removing FTOs.
After Wednesday, okay.
I don't know. This legitimately, this is something that I could do right now with Brock, but Toretti really wants to do everything, which is great.
I'd
But
say
also,
remove
it
everybody
means
who's
that
a probationary. He's been less than 3 months.
I mean, it's still a good idea to go through the list.
Mm-hmm.
What was I going to talk to you two about? Toledo Bay.
Yeah, what about it?
It's dying. I already know it's dying.
It's dead.
It's
already,
dead.
I don't know what to
It's
tell you.
dead. Already
Oh,
dead.
it's like
PBSD is
PBSD gone.
Yes.
PBSD closed real. All right.
We're just
So
waiting
what's
on.
going on with
We're
that?
just waiting on someone to talk
I
to
mean, what's
Ron.
going on with it?
Wait on run for what?
Someone to talk to Ron and let the guy know.
If you think you're
before
gonna
we do,
try
like, a
and
big
go up there and
announcement.
lead Polito, I'm gonna fire you right here.
What do you mean? I'm not leading anything. No, God, no. I don't want to lead shit.
So what are you trying to do?
What are you
I'm
trying
just
to do?
saying. I don't know. I assume there's going to be like precinct under LSSD, right?
It's
No.
always. I mean, you could work out of there.
Basically that, because I know there's a lot of people who
I was waiting for you to cover.
still want to work out of it.
Yeah, you could work out of there and just never show up in Polito. Let's do that.
I
And
could
circle
circle
that
that.
again.
Yeah, let's have
Okay,
people
I
work out of
actually- I
Perio
actually
while
worked-
we're still struggling
wait
to
for you to
staff
go towards the
the
first
fire
one, I'll
departments.
Okay.
You really think that's a good idea at all?
Hungry guy.
I mean, that's
I'll
basically
get
what I
you
wanted to
my
talk to you two
A
about.
little bit more.
Okay, it's a terrible idea.
All right, that's what it was.
yeah,
We're
that
dealing
is
with
crazy right
state
now.
parks and highway falling apart. LSPD main is still struggling.
Highways?
We need to focus on what we have and build it up. Polito can get addressed on the line, but it needs to. We need a rebuild right now. No.
Yeah, there's no plans to reopen actual Polito Bay department anymore.
I
Maybe
didn't
in
want
the-
it
in the
reopened
future.
anyway.
I told everybody who transferred from Polito, if they want to work in the building or patrol
Radio
Polito,
check.
do it. It's part of LSSD. It's literally part of the county's.
Grapeseed
place, and you go
37,
up there and you can work.
1041,
as you go
in
into
tractor
Sandy and
pursuing
work,
other
it's no different.
tractor.
You want to go up there and use the
ECT,
offices,
but
go
I'm
use
pretty
the
sure they're
offices. I don't care, do
heading
that.
South on Sonora Freeway.
All right.
Everything's gonna be falling under the same
Red
command
and
structure,
flame
everything like that.
color tractor.
Can I get a description of who was?
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what it was.
Uh,
'cause-
Casey,
yeah, it was-
I believe they were followed by a white, like little boxy BMW-ish vehicle.
He's
like
not
that
paying
name
attention.
Does she need a? Does Moxie need a call
Okay,
sign?
Yeah, that.
them again. Perfect. I'm gonna
Uh,
submit the robbery.
No.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
thank you already.
I'm getting all of that sorted this week. Like, actually, you're here. What was that number do you
You
want?
got this, no sheep.
13.
Yeah, I took the big red tractor. I'm gonna hunt them down in this.
Yeah.
Sandy 13 is
Grapeseed
taken.
Bay.
Damn it.
Who is it?
Teddy.
Who?
Oh,
Theodore Pond.
Oh.
hear that whore?
The Pond.
Devant.
Oh, yeah, that guy. Is he coming to Sandy?
Yeah. I mean, he is Sandy. He's been hiding for 3 months.
What's an
Yeah,
important
what
number?
would we do with that? An important? I don't know.
About 69.
That's.
Typical.
Not taken.
Not taken,
That is
Joe.
just-
Not
Take
taken.
it then. Take it.
I would like to be Sandy
What was
69.
her name? Maybe I could call her.
All right, you're one Sandy 69.
Yeah.
We'll get paperwork sorted out this week. Yeah, we're finalizing academy numbers, getting instructors together, and then getting all the paperwork sorted, getting you
Shift to
onboarded
you,
on the MDW.
Moxie.
This
How many
one.
in total?
Shift
Shift one.
1, huge.
Yep. Shift 1 and kinda 2 sometime. Probably be more
Yeah.
shift
shift.
1 when shift 2 or shift 1.
What's the state ID?
13, 14.
Right at this time to when I don't want to be around any longer.
Yeah, that'll be me.
Okay, so you're basically shift 2.
Shift 1 and 2.
Shift 1 only started like 5 hours ago.
That's
It goes for another
What
5
time
hours.
is it?
No, it doesn't. It goes for another 3 hours. No, 2.5 hours.
I'll be shift 1 and
it's
2.
8 hours. It's an 8-hour shift, but with 1 hour overlap either side.
There was a very scary, threatening message on the application that said I cannot change what shift I apply
That's
for.
just shift 3's input.
That's,
Don't worry about them. That's a shift 3.
Wait, is that still there?
Ukraine,
Yeah, we don't.
Karen,
We don't. We don't.
In
I'm
reality,
gonna
I don't
say
care.
it.
Just talk
We
to
don't-
me
I'm
and
gonna
I'll
say
just
it.
be like, yeah, sure.
County doesn't have a shift 3.
Oh.
Everybody just rolled into shift 2 and 1.
Please note if you're applying. Who changed this for me?
It was the application was very loud and scary.
Yeah, somebody changed it for me. Reality, don't care. Just don't just suddenly be shift 2 without like just talk to us before, right?
yeah, we need a
Yeah, like
Shift-
oh, I need.
I
I'm
put
a-
her down on
yeah.
paper.
I
Shift
can
2.
show up, but I'm on
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll be around for both.
Yeah,
I
my
come
is a
around at
lot.
the
Or
crossover
Maxi is
time.
usually around pretty late.
I'll
What
be
time
around.
you say you go off?
Lately, I would say I probably will go off around like maybe 4 hours from now.
Go off duty? All right, going back
Yeah.
shift.
Oh,
1?
she's shift 1.
It really depends. I don't know. Everything's changing
Just
right
in
now.
case you
Now is a
still
very
are.
changey time.
It really doesn't matter to me. The
Oh my
shift is
God, they're
stupid.
threatening to
I will be
dedirect him
around,
by cutting
Smile.
his shirt off.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Honestly, I don't really care about shifts. It's pretty much more for the FTS so that they know which cadets they need to be responsible for, who they should be contacting, who should they be checking up on, right?
Okay.
And as
I have a
long
lot
as
to
you
learn.
commu-
I don't know
yeah.
shit.
You have
I need
common
to-
sense.
I need to learn.
I feel like they should get
You know, reasonable suspicion and probable cause.
To no, just for the fact of it's really funny when I say no.
What's detainment?
Attainment is an arrest. Smile.
Got a lot of work to do, Joel.
Yeah. At least it's not when the lights are on. Like someone with 5 years of command experience.
Do you want to go ahead and get a
Oh,
channel for this 90?
Come on.
Yes, please.
Is it wrong if the lights are on? Is someone detained?
I don't know. Was the person detained that Sloan ran over when the lights were on?
I think that body was in PD custody.
Okay.
Oh my
For investigative purposes.
How many tattoos do you have, Moxie?
Are you prepared to lose him?
What?
Lose
Joe
tattoos.
really hates tattoos.
No, it's not.
I know.
How many tattoos do you have?
I have a lot.
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay, anything over 6 requires internal investigation to criminality.
Okay, well, I used to be a felon.
What?
Yeah, you knew that.
Did she not do a background check?
I did. I know
I
this.
used to be a felon. I got expunged ages ago.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
change.
this
They
is
get expunged.
Vandalism. Oh my god, vandalism of a cemetery.
Dispatch, did we have,
Do you not remember that?
two
Harold remembers that.
orange, I believe
Harold
it
made
was
me go
double D?
return the jewelry.
I don't remember that, but that sounds right.
Intentional obstruction of justice.
Did I make you put it back in the ground?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, that sounds right. I used to do that, Joe.
It was-
We used to get
it
a lot of
was-
Oh, my
cemetery,
daughter
you know, so
arrested you.
I'd get people that'd say, all right, just put it back where you found it, you know.
My very first arrest was my brother.
Yeah, my daughter arrested you. That was
Yeah.
That's really funny that I
your
made
first arrest
Moxie
was
do
your
that.
brother.
Yep.
How is
It was a
he?
really bad
That's-
report. It was a really bad.
Yeah, there's nothing in there.
It was his first arrest and my
Edward Maddox
first
put it.
getting
Maddox
arrested.
put it in the notes instead of a
Video check.
statement.
10-2.
Is traffic clear?
After she put a. Damn, it's
Dispatch,
a
we may
fucking
look
week.
that
It was a really bad. It was really
Edward,
bad.
Edward Maddox chased Moxie Maddox after she fled at attainment outside Cockenbell. She ran into the subway and jumped over a rail,
citation issued.
disabling herself, forcing Max to stop his chase.
Southpaw.
Back at the cells, Paramedics observed an incoming call from Melvin Brown as he removed it off her. Maximum gave her paramedics on camera. They could use her phone that was. This is not even. I can't believe this is a charge. Why did you plead guilty to this?
I wonder if this was this misdemeanor or felony obstruction at the time.
I don't know, but that is not obstruction at all. You should never plead guilty to this. Your brother
Yeah, this is like
you.
resisting.
This is nothing. Yeah, this is like resisting. Maybe at most.
Back
Why
then,
did it
not
comply?
everything was so
I'm
solid.
getting rid of your fucking tags. FIB,
No.
gruesome
Oh, okay.
scene.
No! Don't get rid of gruesome scene.
Why?
I love gruesome scene.
Well, I don't
It's
think
my
people should
favorite
be
tag.
using these tags to begin
You
with.
should see my medical tags.
Aren't these
Yeah,
tags
but I
public?
can't see this. Yeah, they are public.
No, not everyone. Just like I don't know, most of the government.
They should just be in government. They should just be in the government profile. I don't know why these tags are public.
In my medical tags, it says allergies, FIB, opioid addiction, flight risk, and reptilian.
Opiate addiction.
Allergies are FIB. Why the hell is the FIB your allergy?
Like the
Uh-huh.
Twilight.
I used to have flight. Oh, it is right there. Flight risk.
Are you still with DJ?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to declare that with HR.
Yeah, you gotta declare that with HR.
Yeah, HR declaration. Branch
Wait,
Zimmerman before
oh.
onboarding.
Wait, Gemma or Morse can handle that.
Okay, I'll
Also,
talk to
you gotta pass a physical before Friday.
Has a
Mercy.
physical?
I gotta talk to Mercy. She's a medical officer for the county.
Okay. What kind of physical?
Just, that you'll be able to be a deputy, that's all.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we've
We hope that
passed the
fit.
physical.
It's technically LSSD. Grapeseed's not under that. They could use her, though.
What about
Oh, we
you?
make people do
I
physical.
passed it. Actually, no, I think there's a stipulation that if you're older than 50, you don't have to take it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How old are you again, Harold?
Yeah.
See?
Did I say I'm older than 50? I just look real
That
good.
was the best. We need to bring that back.
I look
I
good
mean,
for
part
my
of all the
age.
changes
Just give me
I've
your
been
ID
saying,
while
get
you're
rid of these
ready.
like conveyor belt job fairs and bring back the
Just have to stab
personality
you
and the
give you a drug
leadership
test.
and the
Why
role
would
play
she
to
stab me?
getting people involved.
I don't know.
Am I...
I don't know, Harold. Why would she stab people?
Why would she stab me?
What?
Fucking Christ.
Maxie? Why is Maxie stabbing people?
I'm not stabbing anyone.
Oh,
Why would
Dr.
she
Mercy. I don't know. We gotta look into that.
She's kind of crazy.
Wait a minute.
I'm not
I've
crazy.
definitely been taking my meds.
That's good.
Did you actually get them this time?
I don't take med. Just accept the pain.
Ah, it's today's start. That's today's taken.
All right, so Friday at like. Okay, 2:30.
Do I really have to go to this academy?
You said
If
that you were
I'm
going to
going-
lead the
Go
section.
check.
If I'm
I
going,
know I did not.
you're
You
going.
told
No,
me
no,
I
no,
had
no,
to.
no. You're
They
being there for the start, so that.
Don't tell me what
you
to do. You're fired.
You should be okay. Okay, bye then.
If I'm going,
Ah,
Alright,
man.
see
I'll
ya.
get back over here. You're hired again.
Joe, you can't do that anymore because Toretti's just gonna scoop him up, Joe.
Yeah, did Toretti
can't-
come to you
yeah.
about transferring LSPD?
I'm not going to LSP.
Toretti hates
Okay.
me.
Brock said the
Toretti
same
hates
thing,
me.
so.
How,
Yeah,
how do I do
Bauer
with that?
said Brock said the same thing too. So, huh?
How do I do with that?
mentioned-
Toretti
Toretti?
hates my guts. He
Well,
hates me
I
so
hate
much.
Toretti, so there you go.
Okay, but he hates me. There's a difference.
Who gives a fuck?
I do.
I've
What if he
seen-
like?
Okay, I've seen the good work that Toretti can do with like a police department and
Have
leading
you?
it as high command. Yes, I've seen the good work that he
Have
can
you?
do. I just can never work underneath.
The day that he came back, I detained him because he had a ticket.
Good.
Fine. He didn't pay like $500.
His friends were committing felony crimes in his vehicles.
Oh
and
my
using
god.
using his food truck to launder money. So there you go.
Do they not have the food truck anymore?
I think one person. I think
Those are-
Rocco has it.
Rocco.
Yeah, Rocco Russo.
Sock'em Rocco. He was from back in the day too. Back when I hung out with Tommy and Melvin and Penny and Jethro and Frank. Good times. Running the roach.
I still can't believe Brock left.
Why?
I can. Amelia transferred.
Yeah, she spoke to me this morning.
Thank God, by the way. It was exhausting.
I don't know. She transferred to shift 1, wanted to be a sergeant,
Transferred to
complained
shift
about
1.
complained about issues in shift 1. I said, okay, cool. I'm working on the issues with Harold, and guess what? We were working on the issues. And I don't know. You can't fix broken in a day.
Yeah, the amount of damage was insane, you know. Still haven't fully fixed it, you know.
Nope, still hasn't been fully fixed.
You and I gotta talk about the fact that we're about to have, like, no sergeants.
Yes.
Oh, I'll be a sergeant. I'll do it. Don't worry.
Okay, well then your contract's
Alright.
gonna get extended to 2 years.
No.
Yeah, it's gonna be
At
extended
least.
longer then.
At
A
least.
contract?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's in a government profile
It's
right
got
now.
a
She signed
1-year
contract with
exclusive. We
me.
gotta get a liar to officially recognize this. Hold on.
Yeah.
Did you do the contract on the phone?
We're so Gucci, man.
Oh, hold on,
I
let
never
me do that.
signed anything. I never signed anything.
Let's get the liar. Where's Sean?
How do you do this contract shit?
I think in the documents you change the fire type to contract.
Why can't I see my own profile?
File type to contract? Oh.
You see the tab?
Cannot see my own profile at all.
Yeah, you do go to the top, new document, category contracts, and then start writing.
Am I allowed to see my own profile? I can't see my pictures or my notes or anything.
Oh yeah, welcome to civilian MDW access.
I can't see myself.
You can only see the mugshot. So the only photos that civilians can see is the mugshots.
I can't.
But your mugshot is under what's it called? State picture. Actually, no, you got removed, didn't it? I guess you changed it. I mean, hey, it makes sense. The only public information mugshots are public record.
Oh, my tags. Oh, I guess I couldn't see my tags
How
anymore.
do I do
God
this
damn.
now? Okay, it's saved the contract. Okay, now what? And what now?
Start writing.
It's written.
Okay, there should be like a finalize and then share it. You've got to share it permanently with Moxie.
God.
I hate documents. They fuck up how I sound.
Fuck up how you
I
sound.
don't know how to describe that, but whenever I open a document, my voice goes crazy.
Do I get like a confirmation that it's signed or something? I don't know. Never done
Yeah,
this
you gotta
before.
lock it for Reddit. You gotta
Oh, God.
share it with Moxie. You gotta like invite
Oh,
her
that's
to
stealing
sign
your
it.
tracks.
like,
Merv,
request
you're
a
tracking on the
signature.
one with flame.
Oh my god. Can I just say I approve?
Yeah, can we just get like a...
I don't know. Who cares? It's a verbal contract.
Can I shake
Yeah.
his hand like the old
Handshake,
Wawa?
handshake contract.
There
You've
you
got
go.
Shake on it.
you got
there you go.
two
There you go.
captains
No, I
and
got- I need
lieutenants.
this
We're not
right.
gonna line
Making the
courts,
city?
are we? Are we?
Yeah, okay. What?
Yeah, Omar. Got an agreement through the tunnel?
I don't
Oh,
see
got
any-
him, Sandy. Okay,
anything
thank
here
you.
that's
Dispatch from room
Just,
A. Can you
signable.
check
I would.
a profile from
I don't
me?
know. You have to go to like the contract thing, I guess.
Yeah, it
right?
looks like they're there.
I don't know.
Can you check Lottie
Yeah,
Ash?
Harold, do you have a piece of paper?
See if she has a warrant.
Wait. Oh,
I got a paper cap.
Dorset Drive.
What do you want me to write?
No, you got it?
I think so. Is that?
Oh, God.
Why are we at... I'm... Okay.
I think the driver had a headache. We're standing still now.
You know what, Casey, I hate to be the guy, but there's like 3 actives going on.
Oh. Do we want to bring him back? Do we not? Like,
I just think it's one of those days, maybe in half an hour, 45, just keep an eye on it, the actives, sure.
Okay, but I have to.
This is
If
so
you
clean.
try to promote me, I would have to accept it. If I say no,
I
you have
know.
to make it higher.
I know, that's why
Oh, it's.
I'm gonna put a lock in this water cooler. People keep stealing out of our caps, sure.
Andreas sticking off against Avon Center.
black or what?
Oh, the center to the
You
yellow.
put like a little lid on the bottom.
Yeah,
and put a
the
little...
sanitation just keep coming through, and we have like 50 cops in there, and they just looted out, you know?
Down Strawberry. This person.
Okay, well, I'm passing the prison,
gonna
and
be
this
out
thing only
here. This
goes
conversation
Also,
35.
starts
Lottie
out.
Ash, and she drove off.
What's that?
So she.
This conversation's
presumably
nothing
Lottie Ash
sensitive,
has
you
an
know?
active warrant.
Not yet.
Yeah, I just said funny to leave Casey. Come back, Casey. Hi.
Aw.
That's
Dispatch,
not
could we
nice.
get
You've been waiting
an
in
illusion
silence
to
for 10
replace me
minutes.
on this chase, please?
Oh my god, I'm sorry, Casey.
Yeah, I was just waiting. I thought you said just be a moment.
Listen,
I'll remember this.
brown people moment. Brown people's when they
What?
say moments, it's actually 15 to 20 minutes.
Oh, we're southwest down San Andreas.
There you go.
Yeah, can we get 2 illusions for this?
I
Listen,
don't know.
Presumably.
Okay, you gotta never mind.
I gotta go to LSSD because I have a meeting.
I'm
It's half
kangaroo
an hour.
person.
Don't worry. We go.
No, I have a
we got
meeting. I
time.
have a meeting with the old mayor.
Oh,
So
nice.
Which old mayor?
Martin.
Been a few. Martin. Oh, that's cool.
You're gonna
He's
take me on a
nice.
ride along, right? Finally, now that I'm not FIB, you're gonna actually
Sure.
take me on a ride along.
Yeah, of course. You just gotta-
It'll be
I
on
was telling
tomorrow?
Maxie
Tomorrow?
Joe how she could just be like, you know, as like a
Alright,
green.
contracts in your government profile.
I was saying how she could just be like admin assistant for the county for the next couple of days to just hang around, you know, be around the station, you know, get to know people, you know, even just, you know.
Dispatch, can you
I'll
put
be
a
around.
board out?
She could do admin assistant stuff at Tel Academy, you know, while she's waiting, just
Guess so.
hang around the
It's
station.
just hang around the station. That's
Yeah.
all it means.
I could do that.
Well, hang around the station and probably get thrown into
You could
people's
do-
cars, you know, and
Honestly, you could do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I want you to live. I want you to actually have a life outside of being a deputy. So
yeah,
It
but like
is
the
a
office
life.
there, you know.
doing anything
I-
with being
I-
a deputy, not
I
sleeping under the
lost-
desk and stuff.
I lost my life after everything with the FIB. I don't have a life anymore.
What?
I don't have a life.
Come
I don't have one of those.
You got the roach, you got the dog,
Yeah.
you know.
I do have the dog. I've
You
been
got
trying
your
to find
friends.
I gotta go.
Okay.
You've got family.
Break up with DJ. You'll have a life.
What?
I got a loose here. They're going to squeeze on their kid.
Sonny and I get along now, by the way.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad.
Oh, okay, thank you.
She said
Pissing
she'd
war
break
is
up with
over.
my boyfriend. That's good.
When is
Roche is
okay,
not
Harold,
gonna be
when is
happy about
some
this.
oh, when is some
Why?
point talk that you said?
What?
Left northbound
Said talk some point about the impending doom.
Opposing lanes. Oh my god.
I did it today.
Sure.
Just, a lot of stuff going on, you know.
Opposing lanes, just like as if they're British. Right eastbound to the jewel.
I got the perfect people in the room for a conversation I want to have real quick.
Oh
Okay.
sure, what's up?
Do you want me to leave?
Hello. I
Uh,
heard the call.
I'll decide. It's about, remember when I said, oh, I want to talk to Twilight about this person?
I need 2 illusions if we can.
Oh my God,
Is
he's
there
so
an edge case?
No. Yeah, you should leave.
Okay, I probably didn't believe.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
See, no, I'm done. I'm good.
Hey, bye, Maxie.
On Friday, Moxie.
Okay.
Get tagged.
She has a mask on, but she
Where
started
are we at
running
now?
when I
Alright, well, yesterday myself had a moose. We
I bought you had a grape seed.
Опа.
northbound San Vitus.
So
the hell?
anyway,
Hey, Victor.
I have the Easter egg thing. I thought it was real egg, but apparently it is just a trinket egg that you have to collect. My bad.
So we don't have the egg?
I have. I roll pretty good even. Maybe we can make some profit out of it by selling.
Passing Rockford, over Bertola, still westbound
Wow.
Eclipse Boulevard. Low on
Apparently
down
I
the-
am one egg away from some kind of special egg.
Dallas status.
Cool.
And apparently you can trade in 5 normal egg for uncommon egg. But it was pretty expensive.
Dallas.
Not gonna do it again.
She's here, but she might be having a little bit of an issue.
Oh, okay. But she's not injured?
No, she's not.
Should
She's been abducted by aliens.
Gotcha, copy that.
We're gonna set it out later. We need to have this meeting, Victor.
Okay. And Stephanie, if have time after this, I just got a couple question about the whole application process, if you don't mind.
Oh, They're out.
Sure.
I think Autumn's outside.
We're out.
I need to put a door
holler
here
at
with a lock.
Autumn. She knows all about that as well.
Yeah,
What's
talk to
the lock
Autumn. Autumn is a field training supervisor in
Down to
shift
Del Perro.
1 and can answer all the questions that you need.
Okay,
We're running
friend,
eastbound
do I
parallel
go
to
to-
Ah,
Del
Location?
now having to do defense for you.
Welcome to my life. I don't know.
I always go to you though because it's funny.
Just jumped onto
I just
the
passed
RF.
the DMV.
I always block people from going to you because it's not funny. Anyway, okay.
Running
So
eastbound
yeah,
parallel.
how me, Moose, and Everett had like a mobile meeting over the course of a couple hours because we went to calls in between and stuff, and we're basically discussing who's going
Where
where
the
after this
Padre
whole
went, so just keep your eye
freaking
out.
nightmare. And like, you know, we were talking about senior, what our expectation is of senior, and we're looking at our roster, and there's gonna be a few people that go down to just regular deputy in Gravesley, but one of the edge cases we had was Olivia, because our concern is she's a little bit of an exister, but the other concern is that she's an FTS, and if she goes down, she's basically out of the FTO program as a whole.
Eastbound towards the freeway.
And this whole meeting is just to discuss,
Yeah, I
like,
don't know
I
where
mean, a
her,
couple little points, because we
her
sort of
partner
spoke to
is.
Joe about what
She
he's
might
sort of
be in the
doing,
car, I'm
and
not sure.
it seems like he's going down the path of, like, seniors are just going to be people who can FTO in Sandy, rather than, I don't know, it's a little confusing with, we were left a bit more confused yesterday, even though we went down to everyone, and I just want to get your perspective on Olivia and how she's performing within the FTO program, and I don't know, because I find that she's a little bit of an exister currently, rather than being proactive with certain things.
I agree with that for the FTO program as well. If I say that this needs to be done, she might step up and do it. If it hasn't already been grabbed by Autumn, but it's not as if she's being proactive enough to actually do it herself. You know?
Ran by Calais Construction.
You guys' decision on her to be dependent on the FTO program. If you think that she needs to get demoted down to deputy as a result of all the changes, then do it.
Well, we want to factor it in because, like, she's an FTS. That's a pretty big responsibility now, and I like, which
Still one outstanding.
She would probably
hello?
still be.
private meeting. You gotta request
morning.
to come aboard the captain's office. But good morning.
It
We
was
didn't
Diana.
vocalize out of the meeting. Yeah, that was Diana.
Yeah, I've been on leave for a week. Yeah, important.
Give me 1 minute.
Oh,
I'll be back. Keep talking, you know.
okay.
Take it off westbound. We get an extra 77 on Del Perro Freeway, if possible.
Do we have any tonight units that can attach?
Casey, Patrol is too crazy. I'm canceling this meeting.
Yeah,
Should we
I just seen
let's
the
just all
90.
go to the 1090.
Yeah, let's just get in the car and we'll talk after. You know.
Come on.
I'm gonna go on a different car because we need the units.
Oh, do we?
George 76 1090.
Diana, you can hop in my car. We're going to a 1090.
Be advised, we also have units with a 95 requesting a 70.
Diana, we're going to 1090. Happy in York. I mean, come on, York. We got a 1080 to go to.
Any tracking update on the tractor status check?
We're good. Yeah, there's still a car here.
Why they might need a factory in the middle of Graveseed when there's like 24 people.
You still need a 77?
Yeah, from there's still a white car circling us. Let's see eastbound Del Perro. Oh, he's still there.
Can we get a unit to Lima 8's location?
A grass patch next to Ginger.
Right, dispatch 1223 the 90 at Sandy. I've got Steph with me. We're gonna go make contact. It's a purple in color Karen soccer mom van. I see a few suspects inside. Stand by for further. I'm gonna be negotiating.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this?
Go for channel 4, channel 4.
Channel 4, copy.
1 second, what channel?
Dispatch, we've got 2 units for the 1090. Can we get another 77 or 2?
My radio off. Let me know if you spot. Hello.
I cannot believe we have any additional 77s. We also need one for channel 4.
Jeez.
Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it.
We're getting pretty stretched out. Quite a few simultaneous
I
things.
see you've got a lady there that isn't currently on cocaine and seems to be under a little bit of duress. Are you okay? Have they hurt you or anything?
I've been telling her jokes. She's having a great time.
Wow.
Yeah, they were kind of
Radio check? I'll take the word on that.
10-2.
Alright. Well, listen, look, what can I do
Motor
here
one
to get her out nice and safe?
back
You know, no
after
funny business,
headache.
although a little bit
What's the
funny
status
from
of the
crime
chase
is okay,
with
as long as
potentially
it's
Lottie
nothing
Ash?
serious, you know?
Dallas, can you go to channel 4? They're being circled.
Copy that. True that. Yes.
Yes, you can't wait a bit until he's talking. Well, okay, I will say this in the hitting you. You know, we're only gonna get aggressive as long as you guys don't drive super reckless, taking. Oh, sorry, I had a burrito and an omelet.
There are 4 suspects at this 1090. One of them is Jim Slim. He's not wearing a mask. He's wearing all purple with a purple top hat. Second suspect's going to be a male wearing all black.
Back on channel 1, 195 on channel 2. Do you need me anywhere?
Yes, 1090. Sandy Shore.
76.
Alright, we got Jimothy Slim without a mask. He's wearing all purple. Second suspect, male, black hat, black mask, black and grey hoodie, black pants.
You've
black
got
shoes.
this lost
He's
here.
going to be our main target in the pursuit. Third suspect's going to be a male wearing all black, black and purple pants, purple sandals. He's the one
I was
holding
thinking that,
the
Master
female
Shark. I was thinking it was
hostage.
like.
And four
Had
suspects going to be a
Monsoon
male with a
actually
clown mask.
ever roleplayed with
and
Winter?
grey. He's wearing a blue suit.
It's kind of like an RP Jam character.
Alright, they're currently looking for free passes.
Diana, don't get so close.
As long as they don't get aggressive.
Get over
and
here.
Reckless, we won't get aggressive and reckless without driving.
Alright, they're
Just in
requesting
case
free
they find
passage
any
and for us
kind
to
of
not get
weapon, you know, we
aggressive,
launch it
they need a
right
bit
next
more
to
time
them.
before they're ready.
They're good to go. They're good to
I should get managed.
Section 12, we're gonna save the hostage. We need somebody to take some command.
Hello.
Alright, get a pursuit order. We're gonna save the hostage. Just
Okay,
we are
pursuit order will be me, and then me, and
I'm grabbing a call.
and then and then it's gonna be me. Okay.
I'm on my way.
I'm about 2 mics out.
Just 1 moment.
Okay. But for now, it's gonna be me. I don't know if they can negotiate for my time. If they do, it's just gonna be whoever arrives first will be secondary. Whoever arrives next will be Tash.
Why did you want my hat so bad?
We're gonna store until we get additionals. If it becomes a point where they're getting aggressive, we'll let them into the vehicle.
I've had this hat for a while.
Oh, you see how many suspects you got inside?
4 suspects.
Oh my god.
I think I only got pictures of 3 of them.
Priority target is going to be the male wearing all black with a black and grey vest. Not grey vest, black and grey hoodie.
Do you have
Feel
a
free to
concussion?
pick up
Do I need a
picture of
concussion
Vivian
test
when you
here?
get it.
Winter 9, I'm 23.
One of these suspects doesn't have a mask on.
Yeah, that's PID on Jimothy Slim.
Harold, you can make the call, or we can stall until we get a third.
I don't think I need to come in for this.
Yeah, once it's close enough that she'll be able to join the cheese, so you can start moving.
I don't want to make
Let's
it
prepare for them to leave.
I'll let Casey know.
Dispatch, get a frequency for the 1090.
Channel 5, go for channel 5.
Okay, channel 5, everybody, channel 5.
We'll secure them and you guys go into your car. Do not point any firearms at law enforcement.
Hello.
as you exit the building.
Alright, they're gonna be exiting, they're going to be taking the hostage to our right.
You'll be home, bye. You'll be home now.
Get behind me, yeah.
Bye-bye.
Hey, myself, primary art of second day, Wilson Tash. You got it, you got the AT.
You want me to do
Yeah,
it?
got it, you got
Oh
it.
God, I don't know. I wouldn't.
You got it. Stand by comms. You got this.
I can do it while you.
No, no, no.
What's up, Uncle?
Hold on.
I don't know.
You got this, Diana. You've got to do this. Diana,
We're going.
you gotta start the 1080. You gotta call the car.
It's a 10. There's a 1080 on a green and purple van.
Hey, make sure
They're-
you don't
they're
get
threatening
boxed
to
and
zip
beat
ties.
on. No.
We're southbound Panorama Drive. My stomach's rumbling. I'm hungry.
When you sleeping?
The
I
car
don't know.
is fleeing.
22
It's turning
and a half
right
hours?
and it's going westbound
I slept
onto
like 4 or 5
the
hours, so
interstate.
I don't know what I'm
this
doing.
is the Sonora Freeway, and we're passing the prison. There's a billboard that says "Hell awaits." We're going under that now.
Get stuff, Diana. That's good stuff, sure.
They threw a cup at us. We're southbound transition in Los Santos Freeway. We
Is
gave
there
you a low
laughing?
tap. Car is occupied 4 times. Looks like they're trying to throw more stuff at us, or maybe they're flipping us the bird. Can't quite tell. One of the two. Oh.
You trying to pit them, or are they just bad?
Yeah, just bad, you know.
Okay.
Not taking the exit. They keep trying to juke us. It ain't working. Harold's on their ass. We're continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Artem Casey's their priority target from inside.
Yeah, individual that looks like Darth Vader and Timothy Slim were the ones on the tills.
Copy that.
Taking the exit here, and then continuing onto West Del Perro Freeway.
Let great comms, Diana. So good, sure.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Opposing lanes. Correct lanes. Opposing lanes.
What road?
Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Correct lanes.
Wow. You're natural, you know.
Yep,
maybe,
this is
maybe
going
you
real
have
well.
ran a motor department and you were a sergeant for a couple of years, sure.
Taking the exit out to the colorful garage, and then left southbound North Rockford Drive.
Timothy is wearing purple suit.
Copy that.
Continuing southbound, and then turning left northbound Calais.
Woo.
Bro,
This
how
is
comes
hungry
we're not
work.
this bad the other day? Hey, you hungry?
Right eastbound
I'm
Vespucci.
hungry. I need food.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I am thirsty.
Bro, look at the county.
Continuing
Oh my God.
eastbound Vespucci. Drifting left northbound Low Power.
That's not good.
Left westbound
Look at the
San
GPS.
Andreas Avenue.
Look at the GPS.
Opposing lanes. Right northbound Los
Look at that.
Lagunas Boulevard. Opposing lanes. Left westbound Abe Milton Parkway.
It's just county.
Left westbound Parser Way.
It's the county like 5 different actives.
Right westbound Dorset. Left
Wow.
westbound Heritage Way.
Something funny?
Left southbound Movie Star Way.
Is this going well?
I think you're doing great work, Diane, yeah?
Southbound Decker Street, transitioning. South Rockford Drive, southbound.
House is secure in route to pursuit.
10-4, southbound Dutch London Street, left. Southbound South Arsenal Street.
Howard, be advised, clown mask suspect was identified as Danny Chip. He has 3 outstanding warrants. Do you want us to change priority to him?
Sure, he's the front left driver. But I don't know, we'll just prioritize everybody but the suspect that you didn't describe, is what I'd say. The main ones, we go for Danny because the warrants, but I'll weigh the robbery and then we'll go for the other 2 if we got the numbers. No.
Primary suspect is 3 out of 4 suspects.
Yeah.
Northbound Alta Street.
The main primary is currently the driver with the purple suit and the clown mask.
What are they talking about? What's going on?
Did we get the tractor back?
No.
Oh, is that secondary?
We're still working on it. We're at the corner of Vinewood Boulevard and Alta. Good box them here against the wall. Taking off westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Passing on your right, primary. Westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Have we tracked it recently?
Yeah. Never by Legion.
Got hit by a local there. Continuing westbound Eclipse
76
Boulevard.
and Tractor 1.
Is there anybody in a police car that can help out with the tractor thing?
Westbound West Eclipse Boulevard, parallel to the golf course.
Yeah, Arnie and Merver in Aleutian.
Oh, perfect, sure.
First, you want to pass my left, retake secondary?
It's being guarded by
Left eastbound
other
Dorset
cars
Drive.
also.
By what?
Guarded by another
guarded by a car.
Passing Life Invader. Continuing eastbound Dorset.
I'm gonna have to get gas soon too.
Approaching Los Lagunas. Right, southbound Los Lagunas. Southbound Peaceful Street. Right, westbound Vespucci. Swerving all over, getting pit in Vespucci and Calais intersection.
It's southbound on El Rancho.
And then U-turning eastbound Vespucci. Looks like they're trying to turn into the garage.
One of you stay on that. It's Jimmy Thieves running northbound. Casey, you help the unit that's in there, and then myself, and I think it's Weston that's behind me. We're staying in this car for an hour.
He's got his fucking Sultan, huh?
He's probably the money guy, so I want to go hard on the edge. Like a chat game.
Do we want them to call comms on that? Or do
Copy
we want-
P2 is done.
We're going to try to get 77 for your chase, and I want to just completely separate. Dispatch, you up frequency? Diana, can you up on channel 1 and go for 77? Oh, dispatch, can we get a 77 for... we got two 1080s now on channel 5. The minivan is currently westbound. Left stop on Palomino Ave. Charlie for your side thing.
We're eastbound off the London Street.
George 12, primary, eastbound Dutch London Street. Going at the third jump, taking the third jump southwest towards Utopia Park. Now west on Utopia Parkway towards Los Santos International Airport.
I'm gonna break up for that.
Pass exception this way, continuing west on Utopia Parkway. 10-2.
What's it 20?
See west on Utopia Parkway towards LSIA.
How many new units is trying the frequency?
59-2. 2.
Whiskey 15.
Hey, we got 2 separate 1080s. Yeah, we got 2 more on foot at Olympic. I got back here! I stay in the car. Rip this ass apartment! Let's swap it to a stretch and we're gonna have to go around there to get back in the car.
Secondary, stay on the main road.
DC there on Palomino Freeway.
That's why I said stay on the main road. They're going around through another gap, heading southbound.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, northeastbound.
Let's see where they go.
I made it with them.
Like they're heading out of the city on Palomino?
You want me to call this or?
What do we keep our homeless on?
Be advised, we're in a 1080 with a 3rd stratum, currently westbound. Astrid, you can come to me, westbound Olympic Freeway over Power Street.
Eastbound.
Correction,
We
eastbound.
got 2
God
units, you can
bless.
keep
God
comms.
bless. We're not going to be able to get on it. Western, you call it, and then Astrid go to Western's 20. Where did they go? You see that?
We'll be northbound Upper Power.
I think they just followed the train tracks around.
Dispatching FIB.
Because they just
The
despawned.
original vehicle still occupied time is 1.
3 swaps?
Continuing northbound Power.
Very cool. It's 2022 again.
Left westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left southbound in the alleyway.
Picture authorized on both 65 and under.
I'm getting bullied. I'm getting ran by the clown. I was gonna be
Is the
coming
clown
out
the one with the wall?
right to you.
How many units do you have, Western?
There's 3 now.
Twilight, how many units do you have?
2.
Twilight College, that would be 76.
Southbound alleyways towards Orchardville, right westbound of Rancho Boulevard. Crossing Popular Street, traffic is heavy. Continuing westbound on the Rancho Boulevard. Right westbound Carson Avenue. Passing Jamestown, continuing westbound on Carson Park Lane. First Ray Lowenstein towards Brook, crossing Brook, continuing westbound on Carson towards David. Crossing Davis. Right northbound Strawberry Avenue. Left westbound Forum Drive alleyways parallel to Carson Ave. Getting blocked off by bins. Right eastbound Forum Drive ECB.
You're on eastbound Forum Drive. Exit onto Strawberry, left southbound Strawberry, correction northbound. Left westbound Innocence. Right northbound Elgin. Cross under Olympic. Slowing.
I'm going to take arms for a moment just so I can do
Left
some
westbound Adams
leading.
Apple, 50 with a street lamp, still mobile.
57 secondary, continuing westbound Adams Zapper. For the new units approaching, this is 1019 Sandy. We got a strat of possible interference northbound Arthur Street. Should be occupied 2 times. There's 4 total suspects. Main priority is the one inside of the Sergeant, that's Timothy Slim. Then also Danny Tripp, the one who's inside of the minivan with the purple suit clown mask. He's got 3 warrants. The people in the Stratum, they're just bonus if we're able to arrest them. Southbound Kelly with the Sergeant.
I'm up aggression on the van due to how reckless he's been right now.
Yeah. I initially did 65, but that pursuit is yours if you want to do any other changes. Northbound Sergeant. Copy that. Southbound and Palomino. Might be able to batch the Sergeant 22. Feel free to break each other's comms if at any point, you start struggling. Go down to 1 unit.
You want me to take comms?
Yeah.
Jesus. We are right northbound Bay City Avenue. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing, continuing northbound Bay City.
This is a proper chase. Interference, 3 swaps, 4 targets. It's 1090 with a hostage. Damn.
Left, northbound Bay City Incline.
What kind of car is this?
Sergeant.
It's gonna go for the bridge here.
Copy that. You just go to Incline, try to block it on the other side.
Yeah, fine.
We are southbound, parallel to Del Perro Freeway
my
on
God.
the boardwalk. Left, eastbound, going up the stairs.
Yeah,
of
blockage,
the
and then we
bridge.
should be able to backstage. Yeah, get yourself right on there, you know. Oh,
Wasn't able to get there in time. He was already making it up. Back on the highway heading southbound. Southbound on the highway, you got it?
Yeah, we got it. We're southbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the exit out to Magellan. Left northbound towards Bay City Avenue. BCB.
Straight through to the alleyway ahead of you.
Alright, we're going to San Andreas.
Southbound to San Andreas, right westbound San Andreas.
Came out to San Andreas. He's crossing over into the dirt. 22. He's back on Bay City Avenue southbound.
Memphis has the power. Give it up, roar.
Harold's going for a pit. Continuing southbound Bay City Avenue. Left eastbound Grub Street. Left northbound. Coming back out to Goma. Pit in the parking lot here.
It was perfect.
I'll be able to box him in.
Yeah, get in here, Casey. Ah, never mind. No.
22.
I was trying to get there, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, it was close. Yeah, good. Yeah. Oh!
Georgetown
Northbound
Primary,
Palomino.
northbound. You know how you want secondary comes to?
No.
Take on.
Starts with the end of 80.
80, copy.
Question?
Affirm.
What's your status?
We haven't gotten. We're just not getting below 80 on some of these turns now. I can see if I can come. I mean, northbound Los Angeles passing Arcadius.
We're currently eastbound Dulce Driver approaching your chase. Passing your chase, right southbound Los Angeles. Right westbound San Andreas. Passing Red Garage. Left southbound Palais Avenue. Between southbound Palais Avenue. Left eastbound Vespucci, traffic in opposite. Headed out of Red Garage.
If I don't swap, I'm gonna try to get to the
Facing
freeway.
westbound.
Around, hold it.
Continuing northbound, 50 to a vehicle. Exit now. There is a buffalo, not a buffalo, there's a vehicle here. He's running up to the freeway, There's a two-door pickup truck. Purple shirt on. Northbound La Porta.
Did it go to Del Perro or did it go on to...
Unknown. I just saw it at the northbound.
Palomino Ave ramp, westbound VCB. I don't know.
Direction?
Westbound on the Ave ramp. I'm gonna drive to this other 80. Please don't hit me. Or last seen westbound Palomino Ave ramp could be Del Perro Freeway. Could have done Movie Star. Could be Dash Edge.
I would have seen him northbound Palomino. I didn't see him. Where did he swap? I seen.
At the Red Garage, he jumped up to the freeway.
Okay, I seen something. I think GPS went screwing. I thought you guys continued north.
Do y'all want to keep comms on the other pursuit while we code 6?
10-4. We're gonna be northbound Alta passing construction site. Right eastbound occupation.
Oh, he's comms on this chasing. Turning eastbound occupation, cutting across Elgin, 22 that, heading northbound Elgin.
Yeah, northbound Elgin approaching a little gas station, not gas station, repair shop thing. That's in the old Vinewood PD, continuing northbound.
Now that was
Continuing
exciting,
northbound,
eh?
Approaching
Yeah,
the Norway, whatever
that was
it's called.
exciting.
Had a big chase, right? So many moving parts, right?
Yeah.
Sonora Road, continuing northbound onto Sonora Road.
Yeah, possibly, right? I could just gone right in the freeway and just drove along forever, you know?
Yeah.
What's the speed on the pits?
80.
Continuing northbound, passing the Simple Living, passing Redwood's Light Track, northbound Sonora Road.
I got a report time. And I said, might already be one.
Did someone stay with that vehicle? You sure?
The red garage?
Yeah.
Continuing northbound, passing the Roach Hotel, transition onto Joshua Road.
Okay.
Did someone document that vehicle at Red Garage?
Oh yeah, people love swaps.
I gotta turn out.
Continuing on Joshua Road in an eastbound direction, mate.
I think it's interesting that they did all the swaps with like little aggression from us.
Continuing on Joshua Road eastbound.
I just processed the money, oh my god.
God bless.
Right, southbound Panorama Drive. Passing Flywheels. Transition to eastbound Route 68. Right, southbound Sonora Freeway. Passing the prison, continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
So what's the move now if they don't need 77s?
I'm tempted. I was just thinking that to myself. Like, I might just go to it and then collapse everybody we had because they have pawned it. How many units do you have in that chase?
3 on the clown.
I'm gonna send you one more so someone call out from our 80 and they're gonna look out for swaps and interference. There you go. And then, you know, everybody else that was on the other 80 you can break off and we'll just do a bolo for the eventual swap. Hello.
10-4, we're southbound Los Santos Freeway, taking the disregard, continuing southbound, broke ankle, southbound Los Santos.
Here it came, Miss Veronica. Very southbound Sonora Freeway, bad lanes.
Yeah, I think they're on the side.
Continuing southbound.
No, they're on the
On
minivan.
Los Santos Freeway.
With the plan.
Wow.
The original
Back onto
vehicle.
good lanes. Yeah, babe. They're taking the exit standby. They'll be going on to Del Perro Freeway westbound.
George Shaw secondary, westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes at shop. Approach on the right to exit.
Casey, that situation is back to being yours and well said.
Taking the off-ramp towards Sapel and Berta. Taking a jump onto the Palomino off-ramp 22, westbound Del Perro. They 50'd. They could be potentially turtled. We put them back on all fours. Facing eastbound. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, opposing lanes.
Hello.
Hi, sir.
What you doing?
I'm running the radar. I find it quite calming sometimes.
Don't do it in the median in the middle. You're gonna do it on the side. Okay,
I found a very grape seed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll do
you
that.
know, there's a nice spot to our north on the east side
Hey,
and the
Elias.
west side. I'm gonna go to the tractor.
Yeah.
I'm on the way, Loshi.
They're getting a speed boost from some little white car.
He might be on drugs.
We're heading east, Seaview Road. asking where my backup is. I might get shot.
Sorry, 10-9?
I'm pursuing a tractor. They're asking where my backup is. They just said I'm gonna get shot.
Well, keep your distance then, you know, break half.
I'm gonna go shoot them. I don't like that.
Moshi, have you broken half?
I'm just loosely following.
Motor 1 is 76.
Change that to Lucy breaking half, and once we got cops up there, we'll help you out, okay?
We 8-4. I'm sitting by the fire station in Grapeseed.
Are they going east or west?
They're going like East Joshua Road towards Sandy.
I'm gonna torpedo them.
Merv has tracking on this tractor as well, so.
Dispatch, we have any 10-8 units in the Sandy and the County?
Yeah, 76 up there.
I have Bolo, stolen tractor, and a white car driving westbound in Sandy Shires, threatening to shoot.
Oh my god!
You're trying to send my people to my tractor! You want me? You want backup? I'll give you backup! Grapeseed Sheriff's Department! Get out of my tractor!
Oh, what the fuck?
Don't resist! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Ah! Don't you get back on it! That's my tractor! Diana, get the car! Get the illusion, Diana! Get the illusion! I've got the tractor!
I'm right behind you!
Give me a speed boost, Diana! Oh!
I need Buffalo
Oh!
available if you're in the county.
Lucy, run interference with the tractor!
I'm not in my PDKC, unfortunately.
Ah! But if I'm in the tractor!
I can grab.
If you are doing the tractor stuff on this channel, can I get my cadet to go on this channel too?
We could just move it to a frequency if dispatch can give us one.
Channel 2, send it.
Alright, channel 2 for the tractor,
Are you grabbing
cheese.
Buffalo, Casey?
It's channel 2 where you're dashing. I don't know if you want channel 1. Channel 2 for tractor, cheese.
I have wasn't already getting it. I was just hoping someone was up in the
Are you
county. I
checking?
can miss that.
North across the
actually, we
salt
need a
flat.
Buffalo now.
Hold on
Sorry,
the
you
tractor.
grab it and come to channel 5.
Wait,
It's the Canto
Central
S-Trace Highway.
Classic.
Cool, I'm in DPPD. I'll run down and grab it.
Yeah. We have VCB right now, but we might just send it yet.
Keep running interference. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Somebody call it so Dash
Over
can
here.
get over here.
We got a white four-door vehicle occupied 2 times in the salt flats. We're trying to run interference to keep them from pitting Harold. They're trying to get the tractor back. They're vicious.
Everyone's attached.
They did threaten them about shooting earlier when I was by myself. So.
Which one was it? The one on the tractor or the one in the car?
It was the one on the tractor.
Hey, which one are you threatening to shoot? Who was
The
it?
one on the tractor threatened to shoot.
It was a
Who was it,
hair, one, yeah, it was on the tractor.
That guy's smoking, so they're getting away, so get Diana, even Dash, get in that 1080 to the car southbound.
They're coming out southbound from the Salt Flats. Took a little jump up onto Joshua Road. There's westbound East Joshua.
We did it, Hoshi.
Still sending it westbound East Joshua, passing through Sandy now.
I could have cuffed her, but I thought it'd just be funnier if I just kick it.
You won't pass me on my left?
Negative.
Still sending
motor.
westbound East Joshua. Westbound Joshua Road. Speeds are 90 and above.
I'd say pitch, throw them at 65 again and then escalate if needed.
Okay, firm, sir. We are southbound Joshua Road.
My alarm clock just
Now
went off.
southbound Sonora.
Second illusion, pass me when you're able. I'll hold right.
10-4.
We're still sending southbound Sonora. Watch out for the unit coming the other direction.
Elemental, thanks so much to raid. I'm sorry I wasn't able to talk to Martin. There's like a million things happening today. It's absolutely insane.
Passing La Fuente Blanca now. Still southbound Sonora Road. Transitioning southbound to Elgin. Right, westbound Clinton. Right, northbound Power. Going around.
Harold, is this one owned by somebody?
I think this runs the renter Mavs.
Okay, I didn't see any papers, so I can just take it over
Right,
and return
northbound
it.
Baytree Canyon.
Yeah, return it.
Okay.
Breaking left, westbound, Wispy Mound. Ooh, 50 with a local. 50 with a local, they're all right. Still sending it, westbound Wispy Mound. Another 50 with a local. God damn, they're having some trouble.
Motor one's breaking off.
One back around westbound Wild Oats. Right, westbound Didion Drive.
Look at an abandoned grapeseed illusion off Baytree Canyon Road.
Oh, that's mine.
Okay.
I'm gonna get it in a second. Thank you for
Everything
reminding
is
me.
on fire. Merv is
Yep, just want to make
pissed.
sure it wasn't somebody kidnapped.
They're still sending westbound Picture Perfect. They got hella distance on me. I had a bit of a headache.
KFY secondary.
Is there a car here?
I'm VCB.
No, Merv is pissed that we didn't go to the tractor when we were in the meeting hiring Moxie. I did
What's the
send
description of the car?
TC.
It's a white
white.
four-door vehicle occupied 2 times.
Like a Patriot? Or...
It's a
okay.
Sentinel Classic.
God, that pit
We
was
went
so
south,
funny.
we're on West Eclipse, so we'll just code 6 down here.
Look at B must be terrified. So the truck that out of nowhere just fucking backed in.
Morning Woods code 4.
Road 6 in Boulevard Del Perro.
Hey, stop.
If you don't give me that fucking tractor, I'm going to go to every field in Grapeseed and I'm going to bomb the place.
I reckon they may have turned off
No,
before we
that's
transitioned
the
to a
tractor
picture
to
perfect.
have, you know. If you bomb the
keeping
place,
it.
well then you'll get to go into prison forever for terrorism, so you know.
It's not terrorism if I get away.
You're not
Vehicle
gonna get
is
away.
badly damaged.
Because here's the thing, you
I
bomb the
know.
place, you can get away from my car, but you're not gonna get away from the bullet, sure.
Brave to think that you
Terrorism
could shoot me
deadly
down.
fast. No. Yeah. It's okay to catch your lashes, okay? You had a good run with the
I'm
tractor.
taking that tractor.
You know, you had a nice drive
Tractor's
around with it while we were busy doing the LSPD's job, but you know, once we're available, we gotta remind you that you don't get to just take the
A
tractor,
white
okay?
Sultan Classic.
I got another one hidden, so I'm just gonna take that one back.
Oh, the rusty one?
Well, there's 3 of them.
Okay. Oh, well, come get it then, you know.
Yeah, I'm on my way now.
Pretty sure they've
No,
been
we're gonna come
stealing
get it.
tractors from Grapeseed like all day. So
Yeah, it's been about 5 hours.
yeah, imagine we'll see them back up there eventually.
You've just been stealing tractors for 5 hours straight.
Basically. I think this is the 3rd or 4th at this point. One tractor that I went in was it was like a 40-minute chase, so I'm gonna say yeah, it was like 4 or 5 hours.
Okay, now I understand why
I'm good
Merv
to call
is
this
pissed.
UTL if we want to go ahead and collect.
Yeah, let's do it, sure. The suspect just called me and said that if they don't get the tractor back, they're gonna bomb Grapeseed. And I said, well, Jay, a terrorism charge, and then if you survive, you know, then they cowered down a little bit, and they said they're gonna go drive around in one of the tractors they've already stolen. So, yeah, stealing other rental ones, I think, sure. What the one we own?
G3276 Grapeseed.
Alright, let's collapse the radio.
Copy that.
Radio check.
One, two.
Dispatch channel 2 collapse UTL.
Simple.
Let's make sure traffic is being set on radio before we see things.
Clifford Gray does have a warrant, so beware. He's driving a purple Savoy. He just entered.
I really wish you could hear people when you get on the radio. Yeah, they steal a rental and it's got my name on it, and they think that I bought it, and they're like, "I've got your tractor," and I'm like, it's not mine. But also, Harold should care about rental tractors, but it's also funny how much they think Harold cares about a rental. Hey, Casey, what's the status with your AT?
Still active. We've got a buffalo on the Canto SJ. They're straight lining, so we might grab a second buffalo depending on if they keep doing it.
Alright, just let me know. I can be prepared in the county with H. Oh.
Yeah, just still in the county. License on him like fly on poop though. Yeah, Hal, just sit on Channel 5 and be ready in the county, because Tyler likely goes back to the county. We'll see.
Okay.
There's also no city buffaloes. All the ones at Mission Row unavailable, and then,
Tool swap is not primary. West on Vespucci, left stop on Palomino. Left east on Lindsay Circuit. They're in city limits, so I want Buffalo to hit tertiary until they start straight lining again. North on Calais Avenue. 2 northbound on Calais, left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Palomino. Is continue northbound Palomino. Oh, what a bit. Continue northbound Palomino. Alright, we got Illusion in primary and Illusion in secondary. Oh, never mind. Buffalo, actually, they're going back on the freeway. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Correct lanes to travel. Entering the tunnel. Alright, Buffalo, we need you again.
Great Ocean northbound.
Continue westbound and Del Perro Freeway tunnel. Gonna be exiting now. Northbound Del Perro Freeway.
Get on the outside. There you
Dad,
go.
get back to the
Wow.
station and drop off your car.
George 12, secondary, northbound Del Perro Freeway, approaching West Eclipse, right, eastbound West Eclipse, VCB. Regain visual, eastbound West Eclipse on the sidewalk. Not correct lane. Moderate traffic, correct lane. Between eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard, Austin Bay City. Between eastbound West Eclipse rules, Dorset split, standby. Across the North Rockford Drive.
Oh my
Bottom right,
God, the
continue
power
eastbound,
plant.
Dorset Drive. Austin Golf Course and the tennis courts.
It's alright, we're going to it.
Towards Boulevard Del Perro.
Nice.
Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, crossing South Boulevard Del Perro, eastbound Dorset Drive towards Valmzona Medical Center. 50 that marathon at Heritage. Get them what's there. Pottsville, George 12's primary. Eastbound Dorset Drive, get to that Palomino. Still mobile, southbound
What's
Palomino.
what
Left,
what are the
eastbound,
pints of
take-
north
transition
that
southbound
have
approach to
caused you
freeway,
to be a
opposing
nag,
lanes.
and
Hit it.
how can we best
Still
make sure it
mobile,
doesn't
traffic
happen
opposed.
again? Because I don't like you being angry, you know.
Vehicle
So,
50, U-turn in. Westbound
what do
Del
we
Perro
mess
freeway,
up
correct
on?
lanes to
Oh,
travel.
we make it better, man. Or
Passing on left.
Oh, you completely understand, you
George
know,
12
people having
primary,
to
westbound
respond to
Del
things
Perro
when a
freeway,
city,
correct lanes to
when a
travel.
city and all that.
Into opposing lane.
You know, that's fine when it's happening, but prior to that, when you have like 4 million people sat at a station, then that's usually an excuse. Kind of rubs up the wrong way.
So,
Might be exaggerating on 4 million. But
yeah, but I mean,
yeah.
when I woke up, there was a lot of people at that station. I don't know.
Yeah.
Have you been on duty all day?
No. So I got on duty maybe, I reckon, probably about half hour or so before you did, and then there was the calls for the backup, and it just what seems to happen is we go through these little phases, and to be fair, it's something that happens with us and Great Tea. There are these phases where the people will call for backup, and maybe one person will respond that's up there in Grape Seed, and most people just don't bother and just almost use it like a social call, and which is all well and good when nothing's happening, not a problem. But you know, there's loads of people they just sit up there and chatting and don't do nothing even when there are calls going off.
Yeah. I know I had my radio off for a bit, and then when I noticed a lot of people going out, I had the radio on, and eventually, we were like, okay, we gotta get out there. And I was, I don't know. I 100% agree with you. We gotta get better. If you're at the station, you're doing nothing. God bless, or if you're taking a break, you're doing your reports, doing station stuff. But the second people are seeing the 77 of the cars, we gotta break off,
Yeah, that is
and
it.
us all. I stole a tractor.
To ride with me for a little bit.
Right next to the hangar as well.
Yeah,
There was
okay.
literally parked right next to the hangar.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not, we got people right on top of it. We can't miss that stuff,
Yeah, exactly. That's why I kind of, I'll be honest, my things are a bit passive aggressive in there.
Oh yeah, you
when
were,
it's-
and that's okay though, because it's warranted,
Yeah. It's like, it's all well and good saying LSPD. Yeah, LSPD should we need the LSPD so they can respond to these things. But we got to get our eggs in the right basket first as well,
We should be getting on top of that stuff,
Yeah.
As soon as that 90 ended in Sandy, I was like, I was just thinking, how have we just allowed Lucy to be solo chasing this tractor, for the last
We should
20
be good
minutes?
on the secondary Buffalo thing.
Okay, that's right. I finished the job, man. I
I did
paid
not
her
want to lie to you.
120
They
bucks
were
per hour.
scared of it.
We don't need a buffalo anymore.
That's what we were going to do. Just gonna put that thing.
I did it in your name. Did you know they've been stealing tractors for 5 hours?
Yeah, I think they stole yours before as well.
Yeah,
But there was like two or three cop cars on it. I don't know who exactly, but
Yeah, we
people
gotta
chase it.
make Vespucci Queen's public enemy number one,
Oh yeah,
Yeah. All right. I try to make sure we're doing it, but we gotta be more proactive, especially when it's 90% grapeseed on duty or Sandy. Just shouting at people, and making sure we're out of bed. A lot of people just have their radios off, And
Yeah.
I like to
There's
keep
no-
my
there's
dad 0.1, but you gotta be paying attention.
There's
you know?
nothing wrong with people like chilling at the hangar and stuff like that. You know, like obviously we're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
have quiet times, but when there's things going off just in general, it's real frustrating when
Busy.
and then no one moves from there, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And what's annoying is a lot of time it takes someone to call them out to get their asses moving
Do you have
from there.
another on foot? Or are they both in the car?
Both in car, both
Yeah.
in car.
Copy, West One,
100%
freeway.
Fine.
We'll have that as one of the topics at the meeting today, or?
Yeah. And it's because I was like saying on radio prior to this for a good like 10-15 minutes, and just no one was responding on the Great Sea Radio. No one was responding at all, apart from Lucy.
West One, Marine Center overpass, correct lanes of travel.
Yeah. Happens.
Happens, but that's all, we can do stuff to make sure it doesn't happen again, we always focus on like the big issues, like the massive ones, but it's the small ones that we gotta focus on, and that's what really gets us better, right, George? Like if we focus on the minute details, that'll make that weighted department stronger for the, the most part, right? Oh, is it a big issue? There's no LSPD chap, but is it also like a small issue that adds to the big issue of Grapeseed not responding because they're not hearing something on that channel, they're just at the station, we gotta look at everything, And always improve.
Oh, it's Owl. Oh,
Freeway exit. They've got distance.
Well, I'll let you go hang out with Danny, have fun, okay, You can smile well knowing the frame check has been returned, but you can frown. They've got at least two tractors outstanding.
Oh.
The Palomino exit.
I think what we need is a flamethrower.
You may be onto something. What about a laser gun?
A new service weapon. I'm gonna dump my old one up in Grapeseed later on.
We need rocket launcher.
Multiple.
Well, Big Ass has one.
And a Gatling gun.
Firework one.
Gatling gun that fires potatoes, and then we can farm the ammo.
Crossing Calais, left northbound into the white
Can we have a potato launcher, please? A potato launcher.
Trebuchet.
Oh, I got 100 more potatoes this time, Merv. And I made the chief of police pay me like $3,000 for like 50 crabs. For the Pizza Friday. I shot him like 20 of your potatoes. I don't know.
Done arriving, stay at the train station.
That's a good price per potato, Harold.
Whoever just
Is it
arrived,
50 bucks a potato?
I did that once in the Governor. The first farming Friday when we found 10,000 crabs. I made him pay. Do you remember, Mav? We made him pay like it was like $12 per.
Yeah.
I think he gave us like $60,000.
Yeah, I remember that.
Salt and bread the box.
Yeah.
Do you know what today's shown is? We need a tractor pursuit unit.
I know.
Yeah,
wait, Mav, did you see the new track?
Nope.
Oh my God. Are you sad, right?
No.
Oh, swing by the station. I'll show you guys.
Ooh.
Yeah.
76.
All right, right, come in.
You're getting into Vining
Yeah.
Colorado. Taking off that button, it's been tased. It's been
So you go
tased.
West Mansion Street Tunnel.
Astrid, Europe comes a
I
party.
wonder if it would be like
Hey, fam, they're trying to get
Health,
into the vehicle tap on Calais.
server health or
But I'm
roleplay
gonna
health
well, you need to take
inducive
off tap
that
on Calais.
there's a timer and chases after like 40 minutes.
Like, I'm on foot. It's occupied 3 times going southbound.
Your radio's cutting in.
I'm glad we talked to Merv because he
Where do you
seemed
need help
very pissed.
Vehicle went southbound Calais, occupied 3 times.
These are awesome.
Your radio is like cutting in and out. We didn't hear you. It's all good though. It went on Adam's apple.
Was it the white vehicle or the original Sultan?
It was a white vehicle, 4-door.
I don't think her radio is cutting out.
Negative.
Oh, I used to do 3-hour chases.
I love really
Get
long
off this,
chases.
we got other shit to do. There's a warrant suspect in Mirror Park.
But
Let's put this UTL. We got
a lot
two
of these
warrants
long
in place.
chases take up a lot of resources.
I checked up
But some
investigator.
people don't want to be in a chase that long.
Attach it to the 1090 Sandy report. George North 76 to 77 requested Mirror Park.
Collapsing channel 1.
What the fuck? If anyone's left any cars anywhere, try to make them back to Grapeseed. We've only got water lotion at the station. Oh. What's up, Rob? I'm chilling. Okay, so listen. It was like a week or so ago. I snuck into the sheriff's office. Okay.
Oh.
I snuck into the sheriff's office, and on his computer, it was signed in. Okay. And you know how the sheriff's been working on this cable manufacturing deal for the new fleet, right?
Yeah.
So, there was a folder labeled cable manufacturing deal for the new fleet. So I opened it. I opened the folder. And inside the folder, there were 50 more folders. All names of different cars and vehicles. And I was like, oh my God. So I was panicking. I know Joe was nearby, so I opened a folder, and inside the folder there was more folders for other different stations, you know, other different cars for the station. So then I opened that folder, and then inside of it there was all this paperwork, and there were photos of field tests of when they drove the cars, and you know, and there was examples of how the cars are gonna look. And I plugged in USB, and I grabbed a couple of photos from the folder. I grabbed a couple of photos for the new fleet. One of the new cars.
Oh.
You know how sometimes someone steals tractor and it's a big issue?
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be an issue anymore, Farmer Man.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You ever think Farming Friday not enough room in trunk for all the veggies? What if we put it in little trailer? What if there's not a room in the car and we put people in the trailer?
95s.
That's why we put the 95 in the little trailer.
You can gather all the Grapeseed top 10 inside there.
We could get one that has a Gatling gun on it.
And a flamethrower.
A flamethrower. Yeah.
You probably could. Yeah, the gun trailer.
When I get one of these?
Well, I don't know if the deal will allow us to sell these personally. I know it's been talked about that, you know, we're gonna have a couple options for people to buy personal police cars, you know, like the Lotion and the Monarch and the Scotch, and you know,
Yeah, but I don't know about the checks. I have to see what the price is. I got no idea how much this is. My guess would be like 100,000.
Minimum.
Because the lotions are 70,000, and this looks more expensive than a lotion.
Yeah, the tires alone probably about 30,000.
Yeah.
Look how big they are. They're
Yeah.
like, oh,
Are they perfect for the fields?
they'd be perfect for fields.
I love the look of these cars so
The
much.
tractor sticker you can have on the back as well.
What type of car is that? It's like
It's called
it's like
an Invictus.
Invictus.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like a better version of a Patra, but bigger and longer.
Like a mace here.
Yeah.
You know, like the Terminus, but massive.
Will it have air conditioning?
I don't know. Look at that
I
little
hope not,
computer
because I
inside of
don't
it.
like doors. Yeah.
I could probably take the doors off, you know.
Yeah, doors offer better.
We could probably take the doors off and maybe the roof off. There was a file inside this folder, and it was called customization.
Ooh.
It was massive. There was like 100 documents inside of it. There's so much you could do.
Because doors make cars slower.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, it's just proven fact. See? Wow. And it's going to come with a flamethrower on it. Wow.
Imagine during the winter, it's got to be so good as well.
Yeah, because if we get cold, we can make up a little fire, and then we can like, get all the branches together, and then we use a flamethrower. Fire.
I can't wait for these cars.
Wow.
Somebody's hungry.
Yeah.
That's it. Check.
I don't know where we're gonna park all these cars.
I just had a call from
We
need a new parking lot just for
PD vehicles. They said that there's someone in there
We
that's
should
just
have
beating
a
down
parking lot the other side of the road to where it is now.
There's a bunch of us going there.
Hi, fam.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that was prior to that.
Or worse, expelled.
Those on the warrant are she's made us, she's gone, so we can all clear out. No one at Anderson.
What if you have flamethrowers on the front, you know? So when you keep chasing 95s or suspects, you just...
They're amazing, Pog.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen all of them.
Since that warrant is cleared out, could we get some extra units at the prison? Because of that.
Oh my God, we have spent so much money.
Yeah, Grapeseed 37, 76.
What are you buying in the armory? What are you two buying in the armory?
Did you?
I need a new service weapon and a new taser.
Okay. What about you, Mav?
What now?
Did you get the red tractor
Doing
back
nothing.
or only MERS?
Oh no, I do. I need to get a PD
We
camera.
got the one I was
Because my camera
driving
broke it.
and the flame one.
Okay, because somebody just said that a lady drove a red tractor into the DMV.
Channel 7,
so I don't know.
Channel 7, copy.
It's not
Oh
your
my
fault.
God.
They did announce that they were gonna be taking the ones they'd already stolen and driving them since we took the Flames one from them.
These Vespucci queens are out of control, you know. They're driving a tractor down the city.
We need to
You
ocean
could just
dump
join
them, Harold.
Farming Friday if they want to drive tractors that much, you know?
I know.
Yeah, what's the problem?
Yeah.
Extend an open invite on the twin stop.
We're gonna have to have a proper sit down over the next day or two at Champagne. Yeah, probably with Casey involved or whatever. I don't know if you've heard the rumors about other stuff that's talking about. We mentioned it at the cabinet meetings, but you know, a lot of changes with the department, and it is gonna affect you guys pretty specifically.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess we're probably going to go down to deputies or something.
You could, but the reality is the way they want it is if you want to be an FTO, then you have to be a senior deputy. But
stupid.
Yeah, because I've got the issue, Merv, that I'm not like. Let's say I've got one person that's the standard of a deputy who's an FTO, right? And then
Yeah.
I've got someone who's the standard of a senior who's an FTO, and now I've got someone who's the standard of a corporal who's an FTO. I've got to condense all three of those into senior, which is pretty annoying, you know? Because like you have people who are like corporal, right? Who are like, you know, let's say Skylar, Reen, Gabriel Astrid, right? I know they're gonna get bumped into being the same rank as someone that's been an officer for like a month or two and is an FTO. So I don't know. It's not finalized. It's not certain, and obviously there's gonna be like the big conference call on Wednesday when the final ideas pushed out, and things that probably get worked on until the final hour. With the leadership, and I keep confronting like Toretti and Metzger because the unfortunate thing is, a lot of this squish is due to the fact that the other stations and departments are struggling, but Grapeseed with this thing was suffering from the success that we've got a relatively fresh chain of command. I would like Mark Harper's, losing Robin as a sergeant and Dallas being super part-time was like a rough one. But, I think we've got like a pretty okay chain of command, like, from deputy up to captain in terms of activity and people fulfilling those duties. But, yeah, that's a lot of changes. You two could go down a deputy, but you could also stay as senior. If you stay as senior, though, seniors are much higher standard, and it's not going to be like the current Capra standard. It's like an in-between, right? There's a lot of the current Capra staff is going to go up to sergeant to empower sergeant and make sergeant an even more stronger rank, right? But also, we want senior to be someone that matches, because a lot of people don't care about senior. A lot of people just think senior is just like a, this person's a cop that doesn't cause issues, they know everything, they're no longer learning, right? But the argument is that should be deputy, right? And, our standard for deputy is too low, and the training department push people out way too quick, and a lot of the deputies are glorified cadets. When deputies, should be the standard that you guys are. Like our current senior is what a deputy should be.
I put loads of stuff like that in my feedback as well.
That's good.
I said give the ranks meaning, because at the moment a lot of them are just there for the sake of being there.
Yeah, like
it's very flat.
Yeah, 100% sure. And the idea is that the more you spread out the chain of command, I suggested deleting lieutenant. The more you spread it out, the more stretch thing and the more responsibilities get weaned out the way, right? Because realistically, in a perfect world, I would probably just have like a rank equivalent to captain, a rank equivalent to sergeant, and then deputy. That's it, just 3 ranks. You got like your super bosses who run like the big things, and then you got your general supervisors and command people, and then you got your everyday people. And then, you could have fleshed out positions like horizontally in the certifications, right? You could have your motor trainer, motor supervisor, FTO, FTI, FTS,
I went in on search as well in my feedback.
Yeah, good. Well. I went in as well, I did a big like 6,000 words. And, obviously, I'm big at communication, right? I want people to know what's happening. The other people, they don't agree so much. They think everybody should be hush-hush about other changes and, everything's revealed on Wednesday. But I think that's ridiculous, and we should be communicating and being on the same page, because, let's say that is what happens, right? Senior is Capra minus, and you got to be an FTO. Maybe you two don't want the responsibilities of senior, or maybe you do want them, right? And then we put you in positions that either you do or don't want. It's just, it feels like we're using you people as numbers and chessboard pieces, right? And the leadership is just moving people around when you're not cogs of the machine. You guys are real people. You've got your own career and history and aspirations and wants and desires. Maybe your wants and desires don't line up with whatever currently is, but that doesn't mean we can't, move people towards it. I've got 2 people who are currently in our capo ranks that I want to elevate up into sergeants, but with other changes, we got to work in it over the next 5 or 6 weeks or whatever, but I've got to talk to the people, communicate. I have been talking to them, but a lot of mindset of let's just move people around, and it's too corporate,
I'm kind of in a thing I've always had been. It don't really matter what rank I am. I'm going to do what I got to do. Yeah?
Okay, but you want an FTO?
Yeah, but if it means if it's something then that forces me to be in something, then people lose out, then I just go around the long route again and try and get up to it.
You being an FTO isn't going to take anything away from anyone else.
Oh.
There isn't like we can only have FTO spots. We can only have so many seniors, right? If we had 10 seniors or 1 senior, nothing changes. All that matters is that there's a consistent standard across the board in the Department of Public Safety of what senior is, what FTO is, you know?
Yeah, because senior just became like a, here you go, you're a senior.
Attaboy.
Yeah.
It's an attaboy rank, you know? And
Yeah.
this might be crazy. Sometimes that's okay to have attaboy ranks, you know? To make sure people are recognized, you know, and we can show like, you know, hey, this person is a good cop. This person is really good. The issue is the way we have senior right now is it undermines and it reinforces deputy being a rank of this person is good enough, you know?
Yeah.
When it should be deputy is this person is great, they're solid, no issues, they're not learning, and then senior is this person is above and beyond. They're better than great. You know, they're a cop everybody can lean on, people can look up towards, and people can be inspired by. You know, let's say Dallas is a deputy, right? Let's see, was like, oh, I don't know how to do a search warrant. She could go to either you two. Maybe you wouldn't be able to perfectly say exactly how to do it, but because of your experience, you would be able to push her towards the right direction. You know, here's a CID supervisor. Here's a cop I know is really good at it, right? Being able to help out like that. She's having issues with how to do a 1090. You know how to do those, you know? You know how to respond. Maybe you don't know how to run like a massive shootout with 50 people involved, but that's a sergeant thing.
Oh, I did the negotiations before for a 90, and I had to sing WAP to him.
Was that yesterday or was that today?
Today.
Was that Sirens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that Lavender?
No.
She's a freak, okay? Watch out for the Lavender, okay? You know Lavender?
Yes, I know.
Lavender has a... Listen to this. She's got a sex thing for cars.
Yeah, door handles.
Yeah, she likes cars. She's a little freak.
She would have fitted in. She would have fitted in at the village because they were a sex cult, so they had freaky things as well.
I think that's why they're all got in hiding.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Hi, Tegan. Hi, Tegan.
Tegan.
No.
Hi, Tegan.
Hey, Tegan.
Hi, Tegan.
Hello.
Hi, Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Tegan, get in here. We're looking at a secret. Oh, you gotta get the dog, Tegan. Get the dog. Get the dog.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Look at this.
Hey, Tegan.
Look at this, Tegan. It's a secret. Don't tell anybody about this. I snuck into the sheriff's office and I went to his computer when it was open, and I went into his folders for the new Keeper manufacturing cars, and I stole this photo, and that's gonna be one of our cars. Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah. Hello.
Nice to see you again.
Hi. Yeah, likewise. I shipped myself with a shipping container to a random country, but I landed in Ohio.
Oh, everybody has gone to Ohio. You know, Victor's from Ohio.
Did you meet Don?
Lana's at Ohio. Everybody's at Ohio.
Oh,
Yeah.
See, he's from Ohio. He's from Ohio.
It's probably because I didn't restart
Why
the
would
stream.
you want to go to Ohio? Got shipped there. It was terrible getting back.
This is Victor. He's from Ohio.
Anything good
Yeah, he's
there.
from Ohio.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Is Ohio near Scotland?
I think so.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Wow.
Hello.
Yeah, my name is Victor.
I'm gonna be
Nice
honest
to
with you,
meet
Harold. FTO is something I want to do. I just want to get detective first, and then I'm gonna move on to FTO full time as well.
Okay.
I'm focusing on one thing at a time, but FTO is the second thing I want to really focus on, apart from detective.
Merv, are you pro BFTO or full FTO?
I'm for FTO.
Okay. What about my responsibilities that become a senior?
No problem.
You have a face like a Roblox character.
Is that good?
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
Ever seen that handsome face from Roblox?
I just added it. So refresh.
Handsome. Давайте.
HR?
No,
there was a friendly
It was
remark.
just a compliment.
I look
Yeah,
at
it
that
was.
handsome face from
A compliment?
life.
Да. It
Yeah.
is the same way as I say your hair looks pretty red, man.
Red?
Yeah,
Red.
radical.
R-A-D. Like cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's probably
Can't
Christmas.
get me to a jar. I would never
Oh,
do
no, no,
anything. Never.
Besides that,
Did the Higgins make a
oh,
officer
I
yet?
dropped something.
HR.
He's one of the HR entrappers that we hired. Deacon, we've been hiring office
Like
staff,
what
and
you
he's a
see.
HR entrapper. Don't look. It's like Medusa.
Oh.
Like Medusa.
Oh.
I turned to
is
Oh, we are
that
past.
good?
We are past. Very good. Very good.
Well, I could look at it and not find it sexual because I'm married.
God bless. Higgins
God
did
bless.
make it the first deputy, Tegan. He did. But he still struggles with confidence, and we've been trying to work with him to see, if we can be better facilitating, because, he second guesses himself. So at the moment, we're doing a big push for hiring office staff at the station, people that, janitor, admin assistant, HR entrap, jester, sketch artist, groundskeepers, I don't know.
Groundskeeper.
And,
So
you
far,
know,
I need to find
yeah.
someone called William to be groundskeeper.
Yeah, groundskeeper video. So I'm trying to get Higgins to, just get involved with that. So he's, at least hanging out and around and at the station and building up his confidence with the people, That's what you gotta do. A lot of the time, it's not, making people confident to be police. It's making people confident to be police with the people. They gotta be comfortable and radio, and mature. Everybody else.
I'm always
talked
nervous
to-
on the radio.
I talked to Daphne about it as well, and we had a really good conversation. So
Yeah.
Tegan,
I think she's pretty much in the
it's
same boat I
audit
was.
season. There's a new chief of police, and he's going crazy with power.
Oh, what?
Yeah, his name is Dominic Toretto, and he's crazy, This guy, they call him the Evaluator.
The evaluator. Oh my
Oh.
god, am I gonna get tested? I don't like tests.
That was the Dominic. We spoke to him in the car once, and I thought it was Jerry, and then he had to speak more Italian so I wouldn't get confused.
That makes sense. Sense.
It was when he's on the phone too. This going back like.
Oh,
6 months
yeah,
ago.
yeah. 45 minutes till weekly meeting. Till GSD weekly meeting. God bless. God bless.
God bless America.
Wanna go do police work for a little bit? The five of us jump in the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll go on a car tour. Tegan, you wanna get in the car? You got your equipment?
No, it's probably all deteriorated or in Ohio. I don't know.
So
It's probably in Ohio,
Makes sense.
Yeah, right? I mean, you can't really ship yourself with like a gun,
Harold, can I start the sniper unit, but like do it properly?
Yeah, I think it was Dai. He wrote up like the guidelines. You should take a look at it, and I'm more than okay with it being like an official grapeseed subunit. It would be more like a task force, if there's a reason for it to be activated.
Yeah, task.
Yeah,
That's the thing. I think some things need to stop being called units, and it
yeah,
should be
that's
more
what
like a
fish
task
should be.
force.
Fish should be like a type of task force that you operate, sure.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hello?
Is your video broken into four?
It looks like it.
Not good.
What?
Not good.
Why?
Not good.
Why? I fixed.
Oh,
Maybe not.
you fixed
I
it?
also hate it being
Maybe?
called
Fixed? Is it fixed?
I don't see
Maybe
it.
not?
I
Oh.
don't know, man.
I
I
don't-
feel like so many other programs
No.
are just underutilized as well.
Fixed? No.
Get around.
Where are thou?
Brantley and Ashland.
Okay.
Why, Brand?
I'm gonna swing by, you know.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you have any food?
I can bring some.
Yes, please. I think I'm really hungry.
Okay.
Hey, see you soon.
Hi, babe. Got everything?
Yeah, I got chicken duck. Yeah. Oh my god, I got the shotgun seat.
So doing
Nobody,
Progress,
you
that's all that
coming?
matters, you know? I love
Exactly.
it. I love it. I love that stuff.
Bye-bye, guys.
See you in a bit, David Dishage.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Camden, you're on a boat. Is it Camden?
The cadet.
Yep, Camden,
Yeah.
yep.
She were,
craps.
we were in a chase the other day and we could see she were getting nervous.
Yeah.
So me and Arnie started being a little bit seized, so to ease her in. And then Austin came to us after and said, thank you for doing it because it's eased her. And thank you very good then.
Astrid wants food. We gotta see what she wants. No.
Oh, I need food as well.
Did the funeral happen here?
Yeah, we had a funeral yesterday. We had a new deputy join us a couple of weeks ago, but she.
Aww.
Oh,
she,
no.
we
Sounds
thank you. Astrid, what food would you like?
What we got?
You have to tell us what you want so we can go get it.
Oh.
Oh.
Pancakes?
Sja mener pannekaker.
Pannekaker?
Is it open?
Med sukker.
Yes.
You're speaking secret again?
Med sukker? Ja.
Oh,
Ja,
it's
pannekaker
Morse
med
code,
sukker.
Harold.
Drikke?
Har de te?
Kanskje, vet jeg, smoothie?
Ja takk.
Smoothie, ok. Smoothie pannekake med sukker?
Ja.
1 eller 2?
2.
Ok, den er grei.
Takk. Tusen takk.
Bare hyggelig, Astrid.
Tusen takk, Arne.
Du er best. All right, back to ignition. She told me what she wants. We have to go to the pancake parlor.
Keegan, can you change the for what that was?
Or she said she wanted like a pancake
Sprechen Sie
party
Deutsch?
because she wants the yum-yums.
I did 1 week of Duolingo Norwegian. 1 week.
Wow, cool.
Yeah.
You should be fluent then, you know?
Vin og I forgot water. Tak.
Vann?
Tak.
Takk.
I
Also
watched
also my new favorite
Frozen
word.
3 times so I'm fluent.
Snoepenposen. No, Snoepenposen. That's my new favorite word.
What?
Snoepenposen.
What?
Snoepenposen.
Hæ?
A
What does that
candy
mean?
bag. Candy bag.
Snopeposen?
Snopepose? Snopose?
Snort.
Yeah.
Snopose?
Snort.
No, that's how you pronounce it.
Gallem.
Snoppose?
Smågodt?
Smågodtpose?
Smar jaget.
Småyoghurt? Småyoghurt, ja.
Småyoghurt,
Med jordbær?
liten yoghurt.
I'm confused.
Med jordbær.
We're gonna get you food, Ashley. Unless you want to join us, you know.
Pancake parlor, here we come.
Pancake.
Aye, last one in the car gets in the board.
Oh, milk. Ha,
Herb is
ha,
already
milk.
on the
It's
boot.
milk.
I'm a trunk goblin.
Milk is milk, yeah, that's right. And vann is water.
Ah, yeah. And my Duolingo streak is dead. I just couldn't bear when the bird died. I couldn't bear when the bird
Oh
died.
no.
I heard about this. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I was I was doing some work for Arnie the other day.
Oh, by
You
the
know,
way,
I was
Dad.
learning Welsh on
What
the
did that?
Duolingo.
Sit that key, family, Maeve.
No
Oh,
stop.
we'll be nice this afternoon.
Ora da.
Dion, dear. Je m'appelle. No, that's French.
Viennois.
Viennois. No, what's the Welsh one? Je de tip. No, that's French. That's French.
What are you trying to say?
Man anniversary. No, that's French.
That's good night. What?
Can wij with kun get Derek and Drabrin set the city of Gagagach?
Yeah.
See.
That's just over the Menai Bridge.
Yeah. Menai Bridge or Britannia Bridge? Which one you prefer?
I prefer Menai Bridge because back when I was in the farm and we used to play rugby up in Anglesey.
Oh yeah, which place in Anglesey? Or?
Holyhead.
Oh my God,
Playing
Holyhead,
a few
oh.
times.
Oh yeah, I've been there, you know. Holyhead football pitch is terrible, you know.
Yeah. I didn't pay for him.
The worst football pitch in Anglesey, though, is, I don't know, if you ever had a Guachmay, it's near Newbury, the forest, and it's this field right next to a train track. It's terrible. I used to, my boys kept a time, you know. They go, they play football, you know. Yeah, not good, you're all.
And then
why?
And then we get a big old power station up there at Wilfer.
Oh yeah, well, I was crazy when it closed, you know. It was so big, you know.
Yeah.
Back to driving at Midnight Bridge at like 2 or 3 a.m. and they don't have lights on it, so it's very spooky. You know, it's a big suspension bridge with no lights, you know.
Closes all the time there as soon as there's a
Oh my gosh! Oh my God! Yeah, always closed, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, happens, you know.
So there's some suspense to when it's going to open again. Is that what you're saying?
No, suspension bridge, so it's got like the big mirror chain, you know.
There, but
and then you got the old A55 all the way along the north end.
Grapeseed Terrace Department.
Grapeseed.
What do I go for 4?
Want to see something amazing, Harold?
Okay.
Look at this.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
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 It's palm trees. Is this place for sale? I'm buying the dinosaur.
No, unfortunately.
I can't believe it's real estate.
Do you have a sign that shows sold? Because I've got a for sale sign outside of my house. I need to just put a short one over it.
I wish we did. We don't quite have that yet.
Should have asked for one, you know.
Maybe I will.
Just that, you know, just like a sticker right over it, you know, in red.
That would be nice. Yeah, just kind of go poof.
Yeah. What is that car?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sorry.
Hey, recycle.
Okay.
Can you make that at 3?
Hi, Elias.
Hey. Okay, so 3 original pancakes.
Yeah.
And then it's a drink.
What do you have on offer? Do you have tea?
We have hazelnut iced coffee.
Iced coffee last day?
Roast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 iced coffees, please.
Hello.
Iced coffees.
Yeah. Can I pay in Norwegian crowns here, or do you only take dollars?
Oh.
Like, what is it nowadays? I don't even know. Yeah.
I'll just tap my phone on the card reader, you know.
Yeah, we'll do
Hope for the best.
Oh, we might have to go to that. There's not many people.
17068.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Gotcha.
I will get the food for those that are hungry and then we're going on.
Yeah. Or I might die.
Did you send the bill?
I did.
17068?
Maybe.
Cinnamon smells like pizza if you really think about it.
I'm coming from the county, so it's gonna be a delayed response.
Yeah, you got it?
It's just a bit slow, I think. There is
Very slow today.
I used to hate the smell of cinnamon gel pens. Oh, it used to make me
Yeah, I'm
sick.
just brewing up coffee.
Thank you. Yo, how many units are going to this 90 already?
Pancakes for you in the
There's
tray.
13 grapeseed on duty and another 3 people on their alt characters that have grapeseed cups. Like,
Breeze and Hannaford.
What can we get started for
Huge day,
the
huge
next
presents.
customer?
Pan.
Next. Pen?
What do you think,
Pans.
Meyer? Do you need another
Pens?
one? Or are you good?
Yeah. Any particular kind?
With the
Yummy.
food should be good.
Yep, they're all yummy.
Typically
Yeah.
Slim is a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hannaford, yeah, you got on board the
Of
other.
course,
Original
say that he has a
pancakes?
sharp knife.
Yeah, I don't want
Only
second-hand
one
ones.
man, so
Okay,
go
how
in,
many?
Yeah.
bismillah.
2, please. And,
says he
and
has
2
his knife.
drinks.
Only one person
Yeah.
in the top.
Anything in particular to drink?
Oh, and wet. Yeah.
Okay. How do you feel about like orange juice?
Ooh, orange juice
Okay.
is wet.
Apparently no
two
hostage.
drinks?
We're trying to talk him down to that.
Yeah, watch the rooftops. There's gonna be shooters on deck around here, I guarantee.
Oh God.
Are you
We're being watched, Harold. We're being watched.
It's little soul. Anything is possible.
My state ID is 1148.
Say the word, I'll take him out.
Oh.
There's that.
Tap the dinosaur.
Oh my god.
It's Pappy.
Yeah.
Dinosaur man.
They almost been having an outing or something, or a meeting.
Don't like.
Alright, he has a knife. He said he's gonna put the knife down and then flee.
Oh, wow.
Don't
That's what he does every time.
But little does he know is that we've identified him the previous 1019. We chased him for 2 hours, so we're gonna just hit him off the rip.
Nice.
Okay, we got enough people here. Dispatch, can we get a
You're
channel?
welcome. Hello.
Hi. Can I have a
Cannot wait.
please?
Oh, I didn't know.
Yes.
Copy.
anything
90
in
channel
particular?
3, everyone.
Scallion pancakes
Mhm.
and price for the drink.
Alright, you said 2 by 2, correct?
Uh-huh.
Alright, you got that scallions?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't talk to me. I said it.
I was confirming that he had it. What is your state ID?
Hi.
Good job on that tractor, Phil.
Yeah, thanks.
Pleasure,
I was,
bro.
yeah,
Appreciate you more than you know.
glad we got it back.
Me too.
And none of us got shot.
That's a miracle. But I'm glad you
Or-
didn't get shot.
The trick is dodge the bullets. Yeah.
It's the lunch break.
Easier said than done.
They like that great
I mean,
lunch
I-
break, right?
I mean, I was ordered not to die by 2 corporals last night, so.
You're not allowed to die, you know.
Okay,
No
now,
lie.
okay, 2 corporals and a captain, got it.
And I got some coffee there for you as well.
Olivia.
Oh my god.
Let's go with Belgian waffle.
Oh my god.
Rex Flow,
Whoa,
acai,
hey.
Love.
Like, a long time, like, probably like 3 months no see. Oh my god.
I was in Ohio with a shipping container.
You was in a what? In a shipping container? What?
Yeah, you know that trend that people ship themselves in shipping containers?
Yes.
I landed in Ohio. I thought I could get a free
Ow,
vacation in
hey.
Bali or something.
Did you
but
get a
it
free
only got-
vacation?
Well, I thought I got a free vacation, you know, going to Bali or
Got an extra
something
9
really
months.
cool.
That'd be nice.
I only went to Ohio.
Well, I always, I don't know. I've never been there. I don't know what's like.
I was having a dream doing it my day.
I like
buddy.
it.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Good. You guys coming to get pancakes?
Yeah. It's like a big
Yeah, we
grapeseed
should
lunch
try.
break, you know. It's like
Lunch.
8 of us here at the same time. I don't know where, you know.
Hell yeah.
Everybody's talking about Ohio.
Oh yeah.
Ah, bless, sure.
Uh-huh. Have a good day.
Ah,
Good
where
day.
do?
Enjoy your pancake parlor.
Hang on.
Hang on.
Well, it's your
Tegan.
pancake parlor.
Where's Tegan?
Yeah, I'm gonna put up here for Tegan.
Psst, psst, psst. Who was that?
Dispatch.
Oh, right,
Miss Daisy, I love you, Olivia. I'm gonna get in the
Ah.
car.
Oh.
Hello, Olivia.
Hey.
Bye,
We're going to
Olivia.
go 60s.
Have a good
I love you.
Where's that 60 exactly? What I marked?
are at the casino. I was saying that I can't see. I just guessing. Northern Pacific Brooks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a casino.
Alright, someone call us out and Janet.
776 latest 1060s Great Ocean Highway.
Perfect, right.
Oh, Rain gave me a little bit of praise for being very active on the radio when I'm riding with him, the other day.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Yeah,
nice.
you're very good, right.
Hey-oh. Loving life. That foot chase earlier with the siren was a freaking long Merv.
Which one?
The one that ran from East Mirror Park.
Oh,
all the
yeah,
way
you
to
were running
Palladino
for
Freeway.
ages.
Oh, yeah, I was not giving up. I was going to get
Yeah.
that guy. And he had all the money as well.
Yeah, we got the money. Yeah, because people normally just look in the pockets. I checked his wallet as well. There was so much in there. Almost $5,000.
From what kind of car was it? Did you seize it?
Store robbery.
1090.
Yeah, I seized it.
Nice, sure. Back in the day, Greco would go through all the reparts of money seized and put it back in the state account, and no one does that anymore. And I looked through like 5 reparts, and I found like $15,000, and we're going to be talking with Metzger and getting CID to restart that initiative so we could get some more money in the account, sure.
Oh, yeah.
Or I can have it.
Well, you might get paid it as a bonus, you know. Like, you know, if money gets seized, maybe deputies get a little cut. That's a big thing I've been begging for last month or two is, you know, say you find someone, you know, like 20,000. I think, you know, I think 10%, you know, get a $2,000 bonus. Why not, sure?
I think the only problem there is you have to have people making sure that people aren't being shitlords with their charges.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you know, well, that's just the job of command and, you know, the supervisors, right, sure. And if they don't do it, then, you know, gotta shut that out, sure.
If he gets knocked out, you're done. Finished.
I got a very important question. Very important. Oh, you know
He did that trick.
Does it?
I think it was further down.
How is the GPS here, though?
Oh, because you probably went to our first one. They're at the.
There's many down there.
I've been doing that trick since day one, fellas. You know, I'm, you know, this year, I just went in the back, right? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's a good one. I put the cruise control to 22 miles an hour and do circles down at LSIA if I want to find drugs as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, that's behind us,
Everyone just popped off there.
There's another one popped off at the...
No, just now, I'm like...
Uh-oh. Alright, get ready. The rule is, Astrid and Annie, you jump out. Everybody else stays in, okay?
Creeps to 722 1060s Great Ocean Highway.
There they are.
Shut
He's
us
running, he's
down.
running.
See how do you know?
Get out of the bus with your hands up. We saw you. You're detained. Detained.
Detained.
Astrid, hop in. Astrid. Astrid. Astrid.
4430 southbound LS Freeway with a red salt classic. RO is Dr. Rin.
Break the McCarthy 18.
I'm taking a photo.
Active 1080, silver colored monstrosity, southbound Great Ocean Highway, occupied one time, male.
We got enough units. We're just taking a channel, you know.
Can we get a channel dispatch?
No 77s needed for the monstrosity AT.
Wow.
That's for the way we get down to.
10-9.
Sorry, so I had some class.
Yeah, but there's only us in the car anyway, so we don't really need to do comms, do we?
Give it up.
Sir, 77 request somewhere.
Wow!
Give it up, give it in, let it begin. Get up, and get down.
Harold, do you need a 77 somewhere?
I think you can come to our 1080 shot. It's on channel 2. Okay, Skyler's coming. You know what that means? We're gonna have to do comms. And what that means? To make it fair, we're gonna rotate after every single person clockwise. That's the only way to do it, sure?
Alright.
So I'll do it, then Astrid does it, then Tegan, then Merv, then Annie, then back to me, okay?
Alright.
Alright. Hello, 10-2, dispatch 8, Grapeseed 7, 1080 eastbound, south Boulevard, Peril, 7 Calumet Chastity, occupied 1 time. That's your.
Rise, out, bombers away!
Tegan's next.
Continuing. Oh my god, I don't have my compass.
Merv, you're up.
What channel are we on? We're
Two. Ari, take it.
Right, southbound Palomino Avenue, continuing southbound Palomino Avenue.
It's really hard for me to
left
see. I'm in
eastbound,
the thing. I'm just having a
Boulevard,
look and
going across Kelly Avenue.
Too many.
Right, southbound Calais.
Oh god, left in the construction site.
Going up the construction site thingy about ramp.
Come on, you don't gotta do
more.
this shit. Come on, you.
Where is you?
I think it did it.
Going on to Upper La Puerta.
What is he?
To the
Northbound.
left, going straight across Andreas jump.
I'm coming
Take
from
the jump across
mechanics,
Andreas
so
Avenue.
Going northbound. Once again.
Okay, currently taking the jump eastbound Del Perro Freeway, swerving into correct lanes of travel all the way out to Integrity Tunnel.
Merv!
Good comes.
Yeah.
Good stuff,
Thank
Merv. Yeah,
Thank you,
Bonnie.
thank you.
Right, southbound Strawberry Avenue. Cutting across San Andreas Avenue.
That's another 18.
Cutting across Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh, dear.
southbound.
Continuing southbound, Strawberry, approaching Innocence. Crossing, speeds
really
115.
I like cops. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Ow. McDonald. Ow, we're gonna pull.
Okay, I'm gonna pull a ace out of my sleeve, everybody.
Uh-oh, he's
Right
trying
here,
to lose there,
left
sure.
turn. Now between the parking garage and courthouse.
I found a ball in a trunk.
Good comes, Merv. Good
Right
comes.
at Boulevard Boulevard.
What? Eastbound, transitioning southbound at a big hand.
There's always 15. There
Give it
were
up.
times I've raised you
Stop.
on it.
Stop.
It's
Stop.
Ow.
If you continue, I'm gonna pitch you. And I've got a gun!
Still getting the ram.
I've got a gun!
Getting the ram. Still getting the ram. Still getting the ram.
You want me to do it? We're pitting this guy, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pace authorized. 60 miles and under.
Continuing northbound, little big horn in the canal.
Come on, try jump.
The ball fell out the window in the trunk.
Continuing northbound in the canals, parallel to Little Bighorn Avenue. Might be setting up for a jump.
I'm not following the jump. We're too heavy.
How would you can't say stuff like that?
He's in the train track somewhere, somewhere.
Currently VCB.
Right, behind us.
I had him.
I found a fidget spinner. I'm playing with it now.
Some jumps.
Since-
Yeah.
Oh,
since-
it's time you see it.
Continuing southbound back towards Little Bighorn Avenue.
Okay, we got him south Little Bighorn.
Wow. What an intercept, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, continuing southbound at a big.
rotated
We're
right with
rotating
that car as
comes
well.
between us 5. Lucy, you go after me, and then Skylar, and then Astrid takes over, okay? So, continuing southbound at a big hand.
Left, eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
She already missed that, but that's good enough.
Yeah.
No.
And Indian Eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Maintaining eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Merv.
Honey.
Right southbound into La Fiacra. San Fiacra, sorry.
Oh.
You wanna hit my car? Maybe I should hit your car, huh?
Harold is yours. Your turn.
We got it back.
Oh my God.
Possibly.
Oh my God.
At the Capitol, at the firehouse, please. I'm gonna reverse it. This is what he was doing to me, so
Oh, I can
now he
hear
can
you.
feel what happened to me. Or
I'm not hitting. I'm just sat in here.
it's a no tactic,
Oh my
okay?
gosh,
But they never see it coming, unless they see it coming. What's on the cams?
But I just did it, so it's... Wait.
You might do. You might try to ride the
Time
little
to hop
thing.
when
Or
I take the
And then
jump
was
onto
Harold?
the freeway. So now it's Tegan, and then it's Mav, and then it's
That's
Oz.
Mav.
Merv now.
Now, Charlie.
Stop on Alicia Fields Freeway, taking the left exit up.
Right westbound, Innocence. Now it's Skylar and Lucy.
Right, northbound on the train tracks, parallel to Elysian Fields Freeway.
Okay, now Lucy AFK. Might do the jump.
Oh, lucky kid, one person be. Oh my god.
They
This is
made it. We
terrifying,
did
I
it.
think.
That guy's crazy.
We're going westbound, westbound. I saw them westbound capital. So means to me.
They head westbound the other way, passing Crusade Medica, VCB.
Oh, you think he's going to Canal Dre? Yeah.
Jana
WCB
Gorge.
Code 6, westbound, Capital.
Look, Canal Dre, center of town.
16 westbound Innocent.
You ever got a Jana Gorge?
No, no, no.
I want to go to
That's
Jana
the one.
Gorge.
That's one in Scotland.
It's
isn't
the
it?
most north point to the United Kingdom, you know.
Yeah.
Jana Gorge.
Johnny
we
Grey.
caught 6
And
Innocents.
some
The
people
way
like
to the
go from there all the way to Land's End. It's like, that's
Who was that? Anyone recognize that guy?
No.
No. He were wearing a mask.
I've seen him before.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He resembled the guy that was taken hostage earlier. But he had mask on. Yeah. And the sirens told us his name was Mr. Hostage. Yeah.
Hello to San Andreas in Old Rockwood Code 4, Code 6 into Bay City.
Davis is code 4.
Mer.
Wow.
I'm up.
Hey. I'm in the boot.
Wow.
Nice.
But don't worry, I'm secured because me and Arnie are sharing a seat now.
We caught 6 other way up to like West Eclipse and North Rockford. There's nothing. I'll keep caught 6ing for a little bit, and if we don't get it, we'll put out a bull or. I didn't get a plate, did you?
No.
Oops.
I got some cups.
I might have a plane because I took photo of car. Hold
I
on.
lost Lucy. I don't know where she went.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
Hold
I'm
on, I'm
behind
running
MRPD.
plane.
When Harold was giving me instructions, I just really fell asleep.
Oh. That makes
happens.
sense. That makes sense now that I think about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was so long ago,
you can't
Skylar.
do
How
that.
did you not pay? How did you not realize? You know?
I don't know. I was talking to her too. I was like, "You gotta do comms now," and she just wasn't. I'm not all here.
Press back to Dylan Cordero. It's flying stolen.
If as the Vickers
No.
flag stolen comes back to a Dylan Cardero, we'll collapse the channel and go back to 1 if we see it. Just let each other know on 6-9, you know?
69.
Okay.
Radio check.
Hey.
Channel 2 collapsed. UTL. VCB.
Good job, Astrid.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
We gotta be careful.
Why?
LSPD are trying to poach everybody.
Why?
They're trying to bribe people. I don't know.
I was about to say, and I'm the
they're trying to
sarcastic
take
one.
everything we've built over the last year and a
What,
half,
of course.
and they're just trying to fix their department by taking other Greek people.
By
you know?
taking.
How?
Oh my
I
god.
got a huge idea.
What's
right?
the idea?
What if we all take the bribe and then just go back to Great Seed?
Most
then
thought
we'd be
about
rich.
that. They offered most lieutenants of LSPD.
I don't think Torin is gonna want me now, SPD.
Oh yeah, you did have that fight,
I
sure.
did, yeah, that did happen.
So
How'd you
let's say
win?
somebody get the carrot of getting a new rank in LSPD, right? Moves over and then is like, oh no, you know, we're just gonna cut this rank down, and then they're back to where they initially started.
Oh.
What happened?
Highway 4438 southbound LS Freeway by water
10
treatment.
minutes to
Orange double
Grapeseed
D,
weekly
199.
meeting, everybody.
Also, I think I know who the guy was that was in the car there.
Who was
No
it?
one was?
Looks like Max
Hey,
McIntyre, just with a lot of tattoos.
Hi, Olivia number 2.
Oh,
This looks like the car that we might get. You know, similar.
Oh.
Similar like size, right?
Whoa, we're beginning this what?
Did you not see the track?
No?
Oh my god.
What? We're getting
So,
a track?
you know what, the weekly last week's weekly meeting, and I was like, big
Yes.
announcement, and then Skylar was like, you got a big announcement, and I was like, no, I don't.
I wasn't there.
So, I snuck into the sheriff's office, okay?
What?
I snuck into his office. And on his computer, okay, there was a folder got Cable Manufacturing Deal, okay? Astrid,
What?
inside the folder, there were 50 other folders, okay?
No.
50 folders, all names of different cars. Invictus, Illusion,
What?
Storm,
Shows
Monarch,
grade operating
Monarch,
under
Taranto,
Randy
Terminus,
71.
the Caracara, you know,
Yeah.
then there was secret locked fires.
Also,
And there was
76
there was
power
these locked
station.
fires behind two-factor, the Interceptor Project. And there was another one, the Air Project, you know, and I can get in those.
Harold,
Yes, hello.
Stop! Stop!
Okay.
We have a pitch for you right here in this little caravan park.
Oh, is this your base?
Yeah.
I love this
Wait,
place. It's
did
my
we-
favorite trailer.
Did you
Lord.
switch from the house?
Yes, because we want this to be a forward operating base.
You want this
for-
to be Grapeseed Fire operating base for Zancudo Swamp?
It was motorbikes
For,
occupied full
This is
time,
Zancudo
and
Point,
they left
and
the
Fort
area already.
Zucchini's a building over there, but that's our secret fort.
We want this for the
Approved.
tractor unit and the dumpster diving unit.
Well, we got to attack the Faraday, but probably approved.
Radio
This is
check.
perfect, right?
Yeah, we were
Thank
thinking,
you.
right? Forward operating base,
Caravan's
and we
really
can
cute.
seize more land with it, Harold.
Hello,
then
I'm
we
with
can
5
have-
people in a
We can
car.
have jet skis down there to pursue,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
if
I
somebody's
need
taking
to
the
talk to you
waterways.
about removing Brooklyn from CID
Manager,
later
right.
at some point.
Right.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
And
God, it's so blip watching this. Oh my
also
God.
promise Beef to have her hamsters in there. showing us
Hi,
food.
John.
What you guys doing?
Hello.
Hey, Jay.
His mom's trailer.
Yeah, this is my mom's house.
Watch out, man.
What?
Oh.
Not anymore.
Merv really likes this place, you know. Merv really likes this place.
Well, you can, yeah. I mean, she doesn't live here anymore. She lives in Texas.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
hey.
But my
Yeah,
mom
because
used to live here.
Where
We
did
would
you
take
guys
care
on
of
a
her, though, you
tractor,
know?
By the way, about half an hour ago. The
No,
city?
no, not half an hour ago, no. It's a stolen track, yeah. Like 2 or 3 of
Alright, 'cause
them.
Oh, okay. Because the person tried to block me, and I
Red
hit them
tractor?
like 90. Yeah, red tractor
Yeah,
with the lady
stolen.
and with the cowboy hat.
Yeah.
So I
What's
hit the
he crazy?
tractor like I hit the tractor like 95 miles an hour, and the person had flew off the tractor like 50 feet off the
I
ground.
definitely
just kept on
didn't
going.
also pit that same track to go 120.
Oh, really?
But they'd started on
Whoa.
tractors for like 5 hours straight, and they kept on like antagonizing. So I was like, you know what? Let me just wrap this up with a little bouquet. So I torpedoed them, tased them off the tractor, and then got on the
Torpedoed
tractor
them,
and
huh?
drove off. You know?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Lucy, what's Mama Butch's dog's name?
So you want to move here, Merv?
Bendy.
There we go. Oh, wait. Welcome to
I
Zucchini
fed all
Point.
of them in
Yeah,
the
this is
area
Zucchini
before I went to bed
Point.
last night, and then gave
Zucchini
us
Point.
food
It
water
is going to
this
be a
morning.
forward operating base where we will station the tractor pursuit unit, a dumpster diving unit, and cool units like that from. Yeah.
I approve.
And that house over there is for Zucchini, but you're not allowed to know about that because that's a top secret fort.
That's our office.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your
It's got a
office, huh?
landline and everything.
I grew up here. This very house.
House is a strong
Trailer.
word.
Great, Carol.
It was a home. It was a home.
God bless. God bless.
And
there's
on
a
what we
map
think would be
in the
super
bed.
cool, right? Is hovercraft or slip and slide.
I approve of that too.
Like a water park?
You just put a hose pipe and you just slide on the hill, you know.
Yeah, just put a hose and some tarp.
Yeah, you know, that's
What I
yeah, me too.
Oh.
You know, that's what we would do. You know, just put a top down the hill, right? You just drop down, you know.
Probably want to put some hay or something underneath to soften it up.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, or for people that like city folks, maybe you're a real farmer, it don't matter because you know just hardy and stuff.
Right.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's our
And the
plan,
best,
no?
and the best thing about it comes with an outdoor shower already.
Shower.
Outdoor shower.
All right. Oh, Joel, we gotta shut out this Matty issue.
Yeah, I know. When were we supposed to meet with him?
I don't know. I texted him like an hour ago and said we really gotta meet, sure.
I can't believe $15,000 got used. Not even with the.
I mean,
not
I
even with the
can.
day.
Did you not see how many Sandy you had on duty yesterday? How many grapes you'd have had today? How many counties been on duty all day today? There's like 25 county on duty in the middle of shift line.
Hotel 70 tested 1030 South on Los Santos Road. Just
I got a genius idea.
What?
I almost fired.
Why don't we
I
all
almost-
get
Huh?
LSPD cards? They'll never know because they're
Fraud.
never there to check it.
It's not actually fraud. It's not the same department, but don't do it. SOP violation.
Didn't Willie do that with highway patrol?
Yeah. Willie did that with highway, and then he almost got fired by Mist. So.
Oh.
Where's Willie?
Suspended.
Dispatch
missed
line
Willie.
89.
Me
Channel
too.
3 collapsed 195.
Why is
You
he
know who I
suspended?
miss? Duke Clayton.
And I'm a Duke Clayton.
My name Duke Clayton.
Wait, Willie still text the group chat every couple of days, sure. Oh, he wants me to hire Dilly. I gotta look into that. That guy seems crazy. All right, I gotta go to the meet then. I'll see you like in half an hour, Joe.
I'll see you in 2 hours.
Bye.
That's the, we never do 12 meetings.
And this place here on the right is Fort Zucchini. Yep. Ah.
One of Grapes' top 10 was in there today.
No.
Car Stealer Jones.
Oh, why was he there?
He laid the poop on the table in there.
Skylar, what time is the canine thing?
In 2 hours.
Okay.
I
If
mean,
you
an
were
hour
a
and a
Power
half.
Ranger, what Power Ranger would you be?
I've answered this before.
Red, like the red tractor, oh.
Yep.
I'd be the Murd.
Level 47
Whiskey
Cassidy Trail.
99, 76. Over in Cassidy.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, we got
47 on Cassidy Trail.
Yeah, we got a
No, I
ranger
don't.
on the way, you know. Yeah, what about EMS? We also get an EMS unit to attach to that as well as the ranger. And that.
Classic EMS. No. Wee.
What would be the worst
Astrid, come here.
superpower to have?
Gotta take a look at this, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
Oh my god. What? Wait, what? Does it have like a? Oh my god.
It's got a double tree there, you know.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What about the ability to teleport?
So shiny.
I
So
don't,
big.
I don't know where we're gonna park it, sure.
We need a bigger parking garage.
Yeah, probably should. Yeah, what if we have one underground under the station?
Yes.
Yeah, then we put a gun range there. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Wait.
I was looking
Oh
through
my
I was looking through the paperwork, and this place had a World War II shelter right
What?
under it. So if we could get into that, or yeah.
Oh my god. Yes. When are we getting the car?
Question number 2.
Yeah, with the rest
I
of
want
the
the
people,
car.
I want to
How
go
happy
on.
would you be?
Cassidy Trail.
Very.
Question
one
number
injured
3.
individual, EMS, you're gonna roll on.
Potatoes?
Let me get some
Don't
potatoes.
forget question number 4, Mert.
Yeah, yeah.
Rista brød or toast?
Yeah.
Dispatch, Lima 95, 1041, 10 8 for a
That
minute.
first one's stone on you.
Welcome.
Skip Elias, next.
Yeah.
It's not real.
You're not real.
You know what else is not
What do you
real?
mean I'm not
Iron
real?
Brew.
It is real.
Hey, you take that back. I'm Brew, boss. I choked down some Iron Brew, slapped.
Hello?
Are you coming to the meeting?
Yeah, we just caught. We're getting in process. It shouldn't take long. We'll be there in like 5. Because he's not known for calling for benches. So yeah, we'll get it all situated. And we'll bring Kendrick up.
I wanna cover some of the hard topics about the next week. So I need you.
Do you need more
backup.
support?
Yeah,
Do
well,
you
I
need
don't need
backup?
more support. I just need sergeant presence, you know. And I think you're gonna be able to help answer a lot of the questions.
I see what you're putting down. You need some more support. Don't worry, I'll be there for you, Captain. Don't worry, I've got you 6.
I mean, I've got it. I
I'll-
just think it's nice to have leadership. Okay, Casey. Yeah, sure. That's
Anyone knows the dog Oakley?
Marcia
Has anyone ever met a
Yeah.
Glad Tang? But I've never met that
Okay.
dog.
Isn't that a
Okay.
deputy?
Dalmatian.
Hey.
I'm
No,
just
no, it's like,
just a girl.
I know. She-
Oakley,
Yeah, I'll be up.
Oakley. Or like use the Glad Tag and have a.
Oh, Oakley Dokley.
Yeah, isn't Oakley Dokley like Riley's like brother or
Riley's
sister or
brother,
something?
yeah.
Yeah, who is that?
We're starting the meeting.
That's Riley's brother, Oakley Dokley.
Miss Riley. Hey, Riley was a good dog.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70. Breaking off the traffic stop back 10-8.
Oh, talking of Riley, we might actually have the result of that car key, sure.
What do you mean he died?
What? You don't know that Riley's dead?
No, Oakley.
Oh, not Oakley. What? Oakley's dead?
Oh, I'm not getting it. It's a whole
Oh my
thing.
God.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Oakley
Not
died.
good. Hatch off for the dog. Not good. This is the worst news.
How briefly later, Skylar?
Oh my God! What? That's the worst
Hello,
news to
Mr.
start.
Harry.
with. Oh yeah, we've asked for beef. I'm so sorry.
I
I'm
brought
so
Reba today.
Sorry, Beef.
She's in the present on the table because she was a gift.
Oh my God!
Aww.
Should I put the picture that
If
you?
anybody wants to,
We can
if
bury
anybody
her
wants
together.
to pay their respects, Reba in the box in front of me.
A moment of silence. This is Reba, right? That's moment of silence. Moment of silence, everybody.
No, that's not Reba. Reba right here on the table, Mr. Harry.
I thought this was a photo video of Reba. Who's that?
No, it's just a sad hamster.
I'm sorry, Reba
That's how
said.
I feel.
Oh, yeah. You feel like a sad hamster?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Would you what, Beef? If you need anything in these trying times, you let us know. Okay.
I'll be okay.
I know what do I. We'll do a moment of silence.
A worm started to
You broke
eat
the
her
moment of
after
silence.
she died. I'm sorry.
Did we get the worm? Did we get the worm?
I stepped on it.
That's good. Reba would have liked that. Do you wanna tell us a story about Reba the hamster?
Yeah,
That would be nice.
I got her from an adoption website, hamsteradoptions.com. Because she came from a hoarder house. She needed a nice home. And she lived with me for like a month. But she became part of the family.
Mommy.
So
And
sad.
she used to steal my baby carrot all the time. I find him in my bed every day.
Olivia's, what are we doing? Oh.
Lance, please.
Keep it.
Yeah, so that, I will miss her so much.
Lance, please.
Merv, would you like to do a quick hymn, maybe a verse of a song in the name of the hamster? I think that would be nice. Just maybe like, you know, like the chorus of a song like California Girls, The Arms of an Angel,
Combat Harvester.
Combat Harvester would be good. The American National Anthem. Something from one of the musicals.
Certified free. 7 days a week. Whereas Percy.
Oh my God!
Mav!
Mav!
That is 5 HR points.
Oh my God! Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank
Like
you.
a pretty cat.
It's a suspect demanded Merv sing this at a situation today. You know, yes, Gabriel.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
One of Beef's hamsters, Reba, passed away. Very sad.
How could you mention
I'm sorry,
Helen
Beef.
in this situation?
Thank you so much, Farmer
is that
Tom
him?
Jr. for you know, wearing your farmers during these sad times. Thank you. There he is over there in his farmer. Look at that. As classy he is. All professional. Professional. Thank you. I think that the first topic of the meeting, very sad news with the passing of Reba the hamster. But, you know, I can officially say we're going to start the meeting. So, hello.
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 Hello. What a crazy week. I feel like the last weekly meeting was like 5 weeks ago. Come on. Silence the phones. Come on. Come on. Astrid.
I'm silencing the
I'm
phone.
putting silent.
Oh, is that nice? Not bad. Not a bad. I don't know. Yeah, no phones, especially in the large ones. But anyway, it's been a crazy week, you know. We had the Grapeseed Del Perro prank war, and it kind of ended on April the 1st for April Fools. But we all agreed it was not a satisfying conclusion, and we wanted to have a little bit of a bigger finale for the big prank war between our two stations, and we have decided how we will finish this great fight of the second Grapeseed Del Perro prank war. And we all know we got the big police academy next week on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And, so what's going to happen at the end of the academy on Saturday, which is like the big main day, we're going to have a Grapeseed vs. Del Perro football match. Possibly rugby. We haven't really decided on the spot. But we're going to have a showdown between our two stations. So if you know how to kick the ball, you know how to kick the ball, you know how to do the tack, get ready, okay, next Saturday. Sometime during the week, we'll post in the group chat and let everyone know what our uniform's gonna be. Okay, it'll probably be a red T-shirt and probably white
Sally
shorts.
still the ball.
So Sally Avocado, we all know our great deputy had, and I got a photo. So we all know Sally's had a rough couple of months. Due to the fact that he get that uploaded. He lost all of his limbs. We all know this. Very sad. There was a situation the other day. The Cargo Bob heat stroke, the terrorist who keeps attacking us and putting Cargo Bob with cars and dropping them on the station, and then they go kabowie.
Yeah.
Sally was in the middle of the runway, and this Cargo Bob shows up, his and artist rendition, and they tried to scoop Sally up while he was inside wheelchair.
Wow.
Yeah, not good. Not good. So, quick thinking, we put Sally secured in a car, and we're going to drive him away. Unfortunately, the Cargo Bob was so quick, they scooped Sally up in the car, and they drove off with him, and they kidnapped Sally for an entire 24 hours. Hold on. I got a photo.
Oh my god.
Whoa. So the terrorists from the League of Shade, they put Sally on a surgery table. Here's a video card. That's them operating on him. And they changed Sally. That's right.
legal practice of medicine.
They did do that. They did a legal practice of medicine. I got a photo. Hold on.
What did it do to him?
Could someone do like the bam 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 bam? You know, from Terminator. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. So, Sally Avocado, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, has been surgically altered from an unknown terrorist organization, and they've given him, what do they call, prosthetic limbs, but who knows what else. Sally is currently, he's possibly a spy. So, just watch out. Yes, Farmer Mav?
I got a question. Is that Sally?
That is Sally Avocado.
All right.
Gabriel?
Why are we likening him to a Terminator when RoboCop is the more accurate depiction?
He had the leather jacket on, you know.
Oh.
Okay.
The leather jacket, you know.
Got it.
Mav?
Is
I
it
give it.
potential that he's a bit like Inspector Gadget now, and he can just go Gadget springs, and his springs come out?
Possibly. He did keep on saying, "Gearboard activated." So we gotta watch out for that. Yes, Addy.
If he ever becomes, crazy like he did that time, just tase him because it's gonna override the system.
No, the
I think,
EMP.
shooting
The
him is
EMP.
not
That's
gonna
what we
work.
gotta do. For the motor base.
EMP gun, yeah.
Olivia, that's okay, right? That's okay, right? That's fine. I don't think Motor will mind if we EMP someone. I authorized it. Just make sure, if you're gonna use the, make sure I'm there to take the blame, you know?
You
Yes,
have to do
Addy.
something one time to figure out if it's wrong or not. So first time is a free time.
Yeah. Yeah. But obviously, don't just EMP the guy.
No, only if he goes.
What if it's funny though?
No, because what if he's got like one of those pacemakers and he dies, you know?
Uh-oh.
We don't know what's
That's
inside of him. We try to get a scientist or a doctor to check him out, but that's a big break of news for Grapeseed that said he did get kidnapped by the League of Sea Terrorists, Heat Stroke, who also then had some kind of state-of-the-art weaponry on a helicopter, and he used some kind of heat weapon to blow Hannah Mahmoud's leg off in the middle of a station. I got a photo.
Oh no! What a pity.
I
hope she's
used
okay.
one of those computer things, and I put in the description of Hannah Mahmoud, and this was the photo that it gave me.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Wow.
that's Hannah Mahmoud. Very bad, very bad.
Does that mean Hannah Mahmood doesn't like sand?
Here's also a rough photo as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all of her hair's gone. Yeah,
Did Heat Stroke have the high ground?
Smell like piss though.
like burnt piss.
Ugh.
Bon
God.
Pesh? Ah, it's fucked.
Like burnt what? Sorry, Harold?
Burnt piece. You know, because she's the Grapeseed pisser.
Oh.
Hey.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that why I smell piss everywhere sometimes?
Yeah.
No, that's because you need to use toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to teach her how to use a toilet.
Yeah, the
she
toilet in
knows.
captain's office is probably out of commission for like a
Oh
week,
yeah,
2
talking
days
of the
incident.
toilet, yeah, so the toilet's messed up, but also shows a bunch of the electrical wirings, and after we do the great Grapeseed Del Perro football rugby match next weekend, we're gonna have a plumber and electrician to come by the station, and at the same time Del Perro needs some maintenance, so we're probably gonna come together, and we'll have Grapeseed and Del Perro operate out the same building for a week. While we get out of maintenance. But we just need to decide where, we got a lot of options. We could just overtake Palito. We could just move in with Sandy. We could do something rogue like Lamesha. We could do something, like, unorthodox like the Observatory. But, that'll be starting next weekend. We've got, a week of maintenance at the hangar. So... we're not going to be able to... Oh, my God!
Hey!
Casey!
Casey.
Casey!
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
First you do a poop in the illusion and now this.
What?
He pooped in an illusion? Oh yeah, he pooped in one of the illusions.
Grieving, dude. What the heck?
Come on.
Tracy, stop donkey punching people.
Oh.
Come on.
We could
My
operate from the
hamster's
top of
dead. I'm
Chiliad.
so sorry.
We could do the top of Chiliad. We could do the lumberyard. You know. We could do the power plant. You know. We could do Zancudo Swamp. Who knows? We gotta get up here on the same page wherever we pick. Top contenders were the Observatory Rooftop, La Mesa. So those are, you know, and then we have like us on one side, them on the other side. You know, we'll see how it goes.
I
for
vote
a
La
week,
Mesa.
or- You know, La Mesa could be good because then we push out Jet. Yeah.
What if we did like a campsite? I know a nice campsite nearby.
That would be nice. We have like 50 tents. Like a war party in the medieval times, sure.
Well, and there's water nearby so we can shower and poop.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea. We'll add that to the list, Kendrick. Okay, Devin, so sorry. We'll add that to the list, Devin, you know. I was looking at Kendrick. I was looking at Kendrick, sorry. You know.
Oh, I thought you called me Kevin.
No, you're not Kevin. You're not Kevin. And I will fight anyone that calls you Kevin, okay? We're going to find Kevin, okay? We'll find him. We're still looking. Bolo Kevin. Looks like Devin, but isn't Devin. Devin, does he sound like you? Or does he have a different accent, different, deeper voice, higher pitch, you know? How are we going to tell the difference?
Probably a little deeper, almost same accent.
Okay.
Looks the same, maybe darker hair. I don't know. I haven't seen him in years.
Who knows what they've done to him?
Yeah, for all I know, he's a cannibal now.
Possibly, but you know, not a bunch of people are cannibals, you know. You know, not all of them, but a lot of them, but not all of them, but a lot of them. We do got some Grapeseed top 10 those, as we did announce last week. We've restarted the top 10 list with a 2025 version. After today, we are going to have to enter Vespucci Queens back on the list. They were honorable mentions for last year, but so far they're entering at a number 9 out of 10 as they spent 5 hours stealing tractors around Grapeseed today and threatened to blow up the farms. Yeah, they're crazy. But no worries. After a 125-mile-per-hour torpedo pitch, I was able to take down the tractor. You know, do not recreate, okay? You know, it says I do as I say, do as I say, don't do as I do. You know, especially with other changes. One of the topics I want to talk about, you know, obviously it's audit season. We all know this. Very bad, very bad. You know, because we got the new chief of police and we got the new, Metzger has returned and now he's the deputy director. So he's taking Bob's job. So those who don't know what Bob did, he was the sheriff and the chief's boss. So now we got Metzger at the tippity top. And basically they be doing like a full review of how the entire Department of Public Safety works for the last 5 or 6 weeks, so they can address the issues and try and fix things up. Because, you know, while in Grapeseed, you know, we got a pretty good cheetah come in, we got good staff in, and, you know, we get the most fines out of any station in the entire Department of Public Safety. You know, we got good numbers. All the other stations, in case you haven't realized, a lot of them are struggling, you know. Perito did kind of shut down this week. It hasn't been officially announced due to the fact that no one's talked to Ron Paxton because no one can reach him. But, you know, Paleto Bay lost their sergeant and the capper that were running the day-to-day. So a lot of the Paleto Bay deputies have been coming over to Sandy and Grapeseed. We've got Olivia number 2. Olivia, give a wave. Give a wave.
Hello.
That's Olivia number 2. We got 2 Olivias now. That's the number. To tell the difference, they look different. You know, Olivia number 1, put your hand up, and Olivia number 2, put your hand up so you see the difference. There, you know, they look different. You see, you know, the Olivias. You know. There's a way to do it, but they're different people. We've also got Summer, Summer Stack in Shift 3. You know, she's one of the stacks. She joined in after Winter sadly passed away last week. That's so far. There's like 4 or 5 names on my scouting list from Perito that can join Grapeseed. We just gotta talk to them, get them shouted out. So expect a couple more people to join in, over the next week or so. as that gets shouted out. Jurisdiction, Sandy is taking a lot of Perito. We're taking the farms. That's ours. That's our land,
Wow.
And then we're also, Joe's letting us have the chicken factory as well. And we're also going to claim a random horse on Procopio right in the middle of his jurisdiction because that's funny. I think the abandoned one, the abandoned horse that's got all the scaffolding at it. Yeah, I know. That's going to be our jurisdiction for GST, not LSSD, sure.
What about Zucchini Point?
Zucchini Point, yeah, we could claim that. We could find that in,
Yes, there is.
Yeah. So a big thing is obviously with Perito Bay being a station up there, a lot of it was, let's just allow them to, deal with things themselves. But that resulted in them struggling, with the lack of manpower. And, with Grapeseed and Sandy being very strong, especially Chef 1 and 2, we want to make sure there's a bigger presence up in Perito because it's always just kind of like, it's just pushed up north and no one goes happen. So if you see stuff going on or, you're driving around, feel free to take the spin up there. Obviously, if people need us down south in the country, then, don't just stay up there. But, try to throw my presence up there like we were doing last summer before Ron moved over. For the original Grapeseed is, we were taking Perito to be Grapeseed jurisdiction, and then myself and Ron agreed that he would just break off and make it his. So, we just got to go back up there, and show some county presence, so the community feels much apart and we break down this hall. If you're Perito, you're involved in Osiris, the criminal underworld, because of the lack of presence from us, That makes sense? I know.
Yeah, sure.
I know. So that's the Perito part of it, for the country. But, to go back to the audit season, this is a secret, so don't go flapping the gams around everywhere, okay? But it's been a pretty open secret. We've talked about it at CAPA meetings that there's a lot of changes coming to the Department of Public Safety. Myself and Joe and Jeff, we've been talking. We're of the opinion communication is good. Unlike some people at the top who just want to be nice and quiet and then do everything in one big sweep. I think it's important to talk to everybody about the changes that are happening. And also, there was a big rumor about changes to senior and Capra, and it's looking like, those things are very, very likely to happen this week. Obviously, there's that big meeting on Wednesday, which is going to address, how the department is structured and, how everything is going, the conference card. So it's not in past, it's not a conference card because, they want all the big politic people involved. So that'll get done. Talking about the new standards, the expectations, because, to put it bluntly, a lot of people have been all over the place, right? The standard of a sergeant in the county compared to the state, compared to city, and compared to Shift 1, 2, 3, it's all inconsistent, right? You don't know what you're getting. It's the same with, senior and Capra. A lot of people are like, oh, I want to go to a Capra, but I don't got my Grapeseed one, so I got no one. When end of the day, it's like the unified structure, right? So trying to really bring in the consistent standard across the board for all of us in the DPS, and then also like a higher standard, as the standard slipped quite a while ago. That's getting addressed with the academy and all the changes. A lot of people have like that deputy and officer rank. Basically, but just passed out that position of like, they're still learning, when at the end of the day, deputy or full officer should be, this is a good cop, this is someone that knows everything. The basics of patrol and all these things, but that standard changed, which then resulted in senior being the person that, is just like, good enough, which kind of devalued the position. So, like, the big goal that they're trying to achieve is make senior, an extra position of respect and authority. Like, when you see a senior, no, it's just like, that's someone that's, been around for a bit and probably like a cop without issues. And then hopefully it's going to change to, okay, this person is like a grade A police, they're superior, they've got experience, they know what they're doing, they're fantastic. One of those changes is going to be like, if you're good enough to be an FTO, you're good enough to be a senior. So that's probably going to be changing. And if you're an FTO or a senior, expect to be 25 in with, a Grapeseed sergeant or higher. We've already been talking with a lot of you over the last week or so. But we just got to be on the same page so no one's getting sidelined or surprised about what's happening with everybody's position. So after this meeting, we'll be doing like the little office hours. But we're also, we'll be doing next couple of days. So you got me, Morse, Everett, Casey, Dallas is he's still all over the place. And then Ramona, she's back active. You'll be seeing her around, but she's very busy right now with other K9 interviewers because she's trying to rebuild the certification. That makes sense about the senior stuff and, the changes with the FTO.
Mm-hmm.
I know. And then obviously the elephant in the room is the rumor about the Capra position. It is still looking likely that the position of Capra is also gonna be removed for now, which will also then result in some people are moving down to senior and some people are moving up to sergeant over the next couple of weeks because it's just DPS wide. You get like 290 people. And, they're just trying to condense the whole thing and make it more streamlined. So get ready for that big change. Unless it changes on the last day, we'll probably all find out on like Wednesday or Thursday when they put out an announcement. But that is something that is heavily on the table. And, don't go around saying, oh, you're a Capra, you're getting demoted, or hey, are you getting promoted? It's still up in the air, but like I said, communication's key. It's important that, we know what's happening so we can talk about it, and we can, see where people want to go. Because you're not just cogs in the machine, you're people with your own careers and aspirations and drives. Any questions about that little thing?
Yeah, like the end of this week or like next week?
This week, today is Sunday. They got the big meeting Wednesday. You're probably going to be looking at a lot of announcements Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Friday is the academy. The new standard is rolled out this time next week, Okay. Like the end of it, there won't be any more, this is happening, Wednesday is probably like the big, okay, this is where, things are getting rolled out. But we might not wait, some things we might just get done before, when we talk to people in the next couple of days, we can just start moving pieces around and making sure people are, where they want to be, where they, what they want to do. Yeah. And in regards to that, as well, Kendrick. Did you do your drag test?
Yeah, I gave it to Antonio, and he said he gave it to his supervisor, and then I don't know because I don't know where it got messed up.
Okay, well I haven't seen it, so you're probably gonna have to do another one. Okay.
No, it's negative. It was given to me. Sorry.
Oh, okay. God bless. That was close. That was close.
I didn't think it needed to go further.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Very good.
So no drug test?
No, you're okay for now. You're okay for now. That's for now. For now. You got my eyes on you. This academy that's coming, if you are going to it, make sure you put like the little thing, hey, I'm going on the announcements. Because, we gotta get a number. I heavily recommend everybody go. Even if you're a Capra.
Please.
Just go because there's a lot of stuff that, we haven't trained or gone over. The P&T department hasn't focused on over the last year. And it's only a net positive. It's not like I'm going to academy, I'm a bad cop. We all could be better cops, even me. I bet you I'm going to go to this academy and I'm probably going to learn something that I didn't know about, specifics of some of the very uncommon things, and that's okay, we could be very, very good, but none of us are going to be perfect. And, I think it's important to, go to these things and just always have the mindset, there's stuff to learn, So that'll be Friday, Saturday, and then after the weekly meeting on Sunday. So this time next week, if we got enough people in Grapeseed who want to do one, we'll host a Grapeseed recap, what did they call it? Twilight, what's the day called for Sunday?
What's up?
Yeah, catch-up day. So there's going to be catch-ups all throughout Sunday, but, if you want just dedicated one-on-one with us, as, your grapeseed, field training supervisors, or sergeants that come in, I'll happily spend the hard day next Sunday going over and doing that for people to have beds up, Could be one-on-one, could be as groups, because, sometimes one-on-one is much more productive, so you can ask questions and stuff without having that feeling of, it might be embarrassment or, something you don't want to ask in front of other people. So that'll be next Sunday is the catch-up day. Okay, hi Dennis. I'm trying to think what else big police-wise is coming. I've talked so much. Does anybody else have other stuff to talk about when I go on to the next match?
We made $120,000 for the Glad event. That
That's amazing, or? That's that we did have the big Glad thing on Tuesday. Wednesday?
Yeah, Thursday.
Hey, Thursday. I don't know. Every day's a
But
plan.
we sold out all the cards. Just so everyone knows, 204 cards were printed, and they all got sold out. So we're gonna be reprinting more here shortly. So if anyone comes and asks about it, just say, yeah, they're being reprinted. Smile, and we'll sell more. And yeah, if you're interested in Glad, hit me up and we can talk about it. Smile.
Kendrick?
Am I? It's my birthday on the 12th, but I'm going on a big trip with Max.
So are we not gonna see you on your birthday?
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, then we're gonna have to get something out the way now, aren't we?
I mean, I would have.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Kendrick. Happy birthday to you.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize.
Good, Devin.
Very
Sorry,
good, Devin.
Please continue.
Please,
Thank
Devin.
you all very much. I appreciate
Head up for
it.
you.
I will be bringing in cupcakes on my last day. It
Wow.
should be like the 8th or the 9th.
Last day?
Yeah, I'll be bringing in food for everyone.
That's
so Are you nice. leaving forever?
It really is like primary
No, I'll be
school.
back.
Gonna a different high school or?
Right, I'll be bringing back cupcakes.
Yeah, parents split up, so you're bringing a box of chocolates in your last year.
Oh my god.
You're moving to a different school, Kendrick?
Wait, what?
Your dad moving across the country.
Well, what do you got? I know. I'm going on a birthday trip. What?
Gonna hang up your tie on the fence?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna walk to the door and then you're gonna lick really sadly back of the room and then turn the lights off and then walk out.
You get a massage. You get a.
That's good.
Yeah,
Then
you
like
get
a
a-
coming of age.
I did that when we went to the
music,
oil
quizzes.
fields. You should all know I did that. I did like a looks back in,
You
turned the
gonna-
lights off. I did a sear on grapeseed, and then I went to the car to the oil fields. It was real special.
Walk away, put your fist up in the air, and there's music
Yeah.
You're gonna have a
That's right.
cheese
Like
up
this.
into your lower right sternum,
Then it's-
have your hand on it, then walk up to a chrome and color distributor tank and slowly put your hand on it and then collapse as Baby Blue plays.
And then as he's walking into the into the distance, into the fields, don't you forget about me as playing.
Breaking Bad?
Don't you forget about
Forget
me.
about me.
Are you gonna massage people unconsensually like you did that one time?
What?
Devin, that's not appropriate. Devin, that is not HR appropriate.
HR's
Wow.
down
That's
for
not
touch.
what HR point.
Kendrick technically did that. Elias witnessed it.
Don't remember. Maybe I did
Allegations out in
that.
the public, Devin. Not a good look, Devin.
It's his
Oh my
birthday.
God, Devin, you need a hug, Kendrick.
Devin was joking. That didn't happen.
No,
You caused this, Casey.
What?
That's true. He did. Casey did cause this.
God damn
There's,
it.
look,
Good
there's
job,
gonna be
Casey.
food for the next couple days of bringing it in. Okay, that was
Thank you
all
so
I wanted
much.
to say.
Thank you.
Love you,
Thank
Kendrick.
you
Love
so
you.
much,
Food's on me.
Kendrick.
If you need food, okay, just hit me up.
Kendrick.
I'll pay for your food.
I love humble.
Okay. You can put it on 15388.
Yeah. All right, well, there you go again, there you go. Free Ford. Talking of like the free stuff, we did do the test last week for the, paying for the repairs. We'll hopefully be talking to the mayor today, and then, if he gives like the green light, then as of tomorrow, we'll be going back to the department. Will be paying and covering for everybody's repairs if we go to repair shop in the county. So as long as the mayor approves it, which he likely will, because it actually wasn't that much money. It was only $10,000 for the whole county for 1 week, which is kind of crazy,
Wow, that's not bad. Yeah.
Especially considering, next topic, we went through $15,000 in the armory in 24 hours. We gotta stop buying stuff, okay? So,
Oh my God.
whoever's buying the codes or the bear, you gotta stop, okay? We gotta go to the bin, which is very, very, very nicely organized because of Dallas. Dallas, by the way, you are being promoted to Chief of Organization. You've inside the Griefsy Chess Department. Big yippee for Dallas.
Three cheers! Hip hip!
Hurry!
Hooray! Hip hip!
Hurry!
Hooray! Hip hip!
Hurry!
Hooray!
That's for you, Dallas. I don't know. Go take a look at the rubbish bin. It's beautiful.
It's amazing.
It's very nice. Don't ruin it. Put the stuff next to the other stuff. It's nicer for when we deal with the sanitation people. So we gotta you gotta take a look in the rubbish bin. Yes, Dennis?
So I have it organized that things that are still usable are at the top, and
Oh
then
my God.
anything that can be given over to sanitation should be down at the bottom, like non-PD equipment stuff.
So smart. This is why you're the chief. Chief of organization. Casey, did you have something to add on to there?
Separate topic if you're still going on about this.
No, that's it. Sanitation do come through, and they ask for the rubbish. We got that little dumpster that's by the that way. Just pointing that way. Don't give them police stuff, especially if it's still good. That's probably a no-brainer. If you don't know if they should have it, you can give it. Ask a superior. I just say I don't. This is about my pay grade. I don't know what's going on. Say active investigation. That's a police top take from me, by the way. If someone ever asks you something and you don't feel comfortable answering, just say active investigation or above my pay grade. Okay. That's the easiest get out of whatever someone's asking your card, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Casey, what you got, bro?
Wow. So, as you all may have noticed, slowly over the last week or so, the runway's been getting cleared up a lot, The Halloween table's been fixed and put in storage nice and perfectly. It fits so well in that storage room. If you notice it, it's good. Anyway, the table's been put away and we've removed the dehydration station, pending new location. There's a lot of stuff been cleared off the runway, right? And hopefully soon the end of the runway will be fully cleared in the next week or so. Pending things don't go south because of crazy people trying to target Grapeseed, specifically on a Friday. But I digress, So, touch wood, don't touch the wood, Stop touching that. Hopefully it gets sorted out, But there's a good reason for this. That's because if you haven't noticed, the Aviation Academy is really getting up and started with the aviation stuff. So we might start to see planes coming in and out of this runway here actually a bit more frequently. Hopefully just small ones. If it's a big one, yell at them, scream at them. What the hell are you doing with big, stupid, ugly private jet? That's gross, But yeah, hopefully that will get started soon once the runway is fully clear. And with that, we need I'm going to say it, we got to try and not park on the runway as much. But, it's okay if you're just running in to grab someone or picking up a friend. But, you see a plane do like a little flyby, probably should clear the runway because it's going to circle around and probably land or something, But yeah, hopefully we'll have planes coming in and out all the time and it won't just be Harold and Patricia, So it's going to be lovely, Nice little airfield going in and out,
That's why we need ATC so they can ask for permission because, what if we're busy?
I plan to figure out a temp solution, Felipe. Probably just people 311ing they're coming to land here, or a flyby rule where they have to fly by first, to see if the runway's clear, and then they come in, you know, a second time. But probably a mixture of both. We'll see. All right. That's all I has.
Hi, Average.
Hey, did you talk about Academy?
Yeah, we talked about Academy. We talked about Senior. We talked about Corporate. We talked about Beef's hamster dying. We talked about Winter dying. We talked about Perito dying. We talked about bringing people in from Perito. We talked about audit season. We talked about Chief of Police and Metzger. We talked about Gladge. We talked about Kendrick's birthday. We talked about what else did we talk
Active
about?
investigations above your pay
Active
grade.
investigations and above your pay grade. I don't know. We're at this for like 40 minutes, so we're on the wrap up, you know. We're on the wrap up.
All right, just a little quick announcement from
Hey, but thanks for the
Sergeant
raid.
Everett Paltrow. If you feel
Hi,
like you're
Sergeant
going
Everett
through a tough-
Paltrow.
Hi,
Hi.
Everett.
Hi.
If you feel like you're going through a tough time or you got any kind of questions or anything, my office door is open all week long.
I talked about office hours right now.
And that's a good segue to what Harold wants to talk about.
Just we are going to be doing the office hours, and we'll do it in the Morale office trailer, so it's super private, so you can speak freely. And talking of it, we might not like this chief of police already, but he was talking about a sauna yesterday, and I might try to see if we can find someone to make a sauna in the Morale office, because that would be nice. You know, after the jacuzzi, we just got to get the money, because that's a lot of money. Talking about it, we don't got a lot of money, as I said. So, check the bin. We might have to sell one of Perito's cars. You know, that would. Oops. What is it? Everett, you made me forget what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Taretti. This guy's trying to bribe everybody. Okay, watch out. The chief of police.
He tried bribing me.
Yeah, he tried bribing Twilight. Sandy Sergeant Shift 2 Brock Bauer moved over to LSPD yesterday. He was successfully bribed. We gotta watch out, okay? The LSPD, they're doing a bunch of fake promises, and they're gonna try to poach everybody. Now listen. It's important to have the mindset that, while what they might be saying is real sweet, we got to look at what they're doing. Maybe what they say could come into fruition, but, it's important not to jump ship, because what they're doing is they're trying to build their crew by dismantling other great people in the country that we built up over the last year and a bit, so we got to make sure that, we ride these strong waves, because the LSPD, they're trying to cause a lot of splashes. And in the end goal, what we want is every station to be nice and stable, because a stable LSPD means we can do more stuff in the county and Grapeseed, which is the entire point that we're in this hangar and departments, So, we got to keep an eye out for that. Don't get bribed by their lies, okay? Even if they're throwing out a lot of money, and if they do try to bribe you, let me know, and I might have to counter bribe you, okay? So just let us know, okay? Any questions about LSPD bribery? Yes, Dennis?
Do we know what they're bribing people with?
Twilight, would you like to reveal?
Well, Hannaford was. I was speaking to Hannaford on Vespucci Boulevard. He was talking about how he's a mega rich. Who? Andrew Hannaford.
No LSPD officer flying
he's one
from
of Toretti's
Teddy.
goons.
Yeah, he's
Don't
one of his
worry.
goons.
Yeah. He was talking about how he got given 30 grand, and then he said that if I switch over, I could probably get some money too.
It's not that much money.
It's crazy.
That is
We're not
crazy.
in it for the money, though. Like, I don't know.
Remember, just a little, money is nice, but also not as nice as the beautiful Grapeseed Barracks that everybody gets a key to. If anyone doesn't have a key to our cool house, it's on Grapeseed Main Street. Tegan, do you have a key?
No, I don't.
We'll get you a key, okay?
Hi.
Also, everybody say hi to Tegan, back from Ohio.
Hi, Tegan.
Hello.
Yeah. Asher. Hi, Annie.
I have a really bad news for Casey.
What's the bad news for Casey?
The red
about time.
moped he has in the corner there is not functioning because car stealer Jones stole it earlier today and drove it through every single field in Grapeseed and into every single rock.
This moped?
Yeah.
Not good. Bolo Castilla Jones.
He got arrested. It's sorted.
But he's gonna come back. He cries out in the rack, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna make him repair that.
Yeah. He also applied to join the Grapeseed office staff today so he could become a spy against us or for us. I gotta reread it. He doesn't know how to write. So just watch out for that, okay? We got the Castilla Jones. You know, I'm trying to think, is there anything else to go over before we get out there for, you know, backup patrol, because we've been here for like 45 minutes. I got what I say, you know, if you remember last week, everybody, shh, they're secrets if you remember. Last week, I may or may not have snuck into the sheriff's office and gone on his computer and grabbed a photo of one of the brand new cars and showed people the photo of one of our new cars for the department. But what I didn't say is I actually took 2 photos from his computer, and I've got another angle, you know, that I wanted to send you after, show you for the day, you know, so you can be like, whoa, look at that nice new car that's got a Grapeseed livery on it, and it's gonna be super cool to drive around in. Which is right there, you know? Wow, very nice. But also, if you look closely, inside the car, it comes with a computer. And on the computer, it's got a Grapeseed star on it and a combine harvester. Very cool. Oh. But if the sheriff asks, you have no idea what this car is and you've never seen it before, okay? Right?
Okay.
All right.
Unless he orders you,
Yeah,
then don't lie because he's a superior. You know, do not lie to the sheriff. Okay? You should not just walk out. Everybody's here meeting agenda. Walk out as soon as you walk in. Hold on. All right, good meeting, everybody. All right, sure. All right.
Nice.
All right, good meeting, everybody.
Good meeting.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Moose was here the entire time.
Thank God, guys, we don't have to have another long. Hey, guys. Hi.
But so office hours. I'm going back to office hours. You know.
All right.
I'm still right. I need some.
Good job, guys.
We'll probably talk about it.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be around all day today.
Beautiful, but I take it out.
What's that on your knee? You've got like a spot.
No, I don't.
You're like a big brown spot on your knee.
Right, what? What?
Boss.
Yeah. Yes.
We're doing Grapeseed office hours in the ash trade. Yeah, first.
Huge office hours. How'd the meeting go, guys?
Yeah, pretty good. Just explain all the changes that's happening. Or
I have to
look at my great police work I did, Joe.
That's excellent. Phenomenal police work.
You see this? I put this on a warrant and I labeled it PID for Hannah.
Wow.
Are we doing office hours for the whole police department, or are we just doing
we could do for everybody, because that would be nice, sure. I mainly just want to talk to people that are in the position of senior/corporal, you know, to FTO that are deputies and get on the same page, see what people want to do. Astrid, you wanna demote yourself, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have a seat
well,
first.
It's not your choice.
Okay.
It's not your choice.
What?
It's not your choice.
Yeah.
Take a seat.
Probably
It's not your
not.
choice. It's our choice. It's our
Okay,
choice.
demote me.
Okay.
I'm not gonna demote you.
Why not?
Me?
You want me to do it? I was
No, I
thinking
just
every
don't think
single
they should be
person we
demoted.
what, you don't think we should demote anybody?
Well, Astrid, I didn't say that. I just don't think we should demote Astrid.
Okay, but like the copper rank's getting deleted,
guys,
99% chance. So
Oh,
And
well,
have
then
them
they'll be a senior. That's not really.
Yeah,
a
it's not really a
just that rank doesn't
demotion. Your
exist.
rank's just getting
Well,
farted
I'm
into
demoting
senior.
myself before the rank.
You're happy to take the position of senior, right? You know, you're more than good enough for that. With the new system, it's pretty much like, you know, a lot of the Capra staff is going up to sergeant, but a decent amount of it is also going to go down to senior. We're not going to lie to you and say that, you know, the exact standard and expectation has been decided across the hard DPS. It's still up in the air, and it probably will be to the last day. But, you know, like I said at the meeting, you know, it's, you know, you've got deputies that are FTOs, they're going to be senior. Current seniors that are FTOs, they're going to be senior. And then Capras, you know, they're also going to go down to senior. So, I don't know. Big condensed time, you know?
Who cares?
There's also a who
Where
cares.
does FDO come into this then?
So basically, it all started with the fact that there was two things. Senior meant nothing, right? It was just like add a buy, you know, this person's probably, you know, a good cop. So what they want to do is they want to make it so if you're a senior, then you're good enough to be an FTO. Right? So if you're an FTO, you're good enough to be qualified as a senior because then people can lean on you and look up to you, and it's all that stuff. And then the second topic is corporal. People are all over the place. It's inconsistent across the shifts and the stations about what corporal is and, you know, who corporal is. And, you know, people complain about, you know, it takes away from sergeant, it takes away from seniors. So they said, well, just get rid of the middle rank and empower senior to be a better position. I'm of the opinion I like the attaboy rank. I like senior being a thing to recognize people. I don't like that it devalued deputy, and deputy became normalized as they're still learning, you know, and these people, you know, if you're a deputy, you should be pretty solid in everything. Right now, you're a deputy, it's good enough. When it should be, you know, deputy is solid in everything, and then senior, it should be like excels at everything. And then Capra should be excels at everything, but also a supervisor for the day-to-day. You know, and that's going to change. So, you know, senior would be the excels at everything, or like most things, and then also like a general supervisor for the day-to-day. But on top of that, just because you're losing the job of Capra and going down to senior, it's not going to be any easier. You're probably going to have a lot more work to do. Because there's going to be a lot of sergeants across the hard DPS. So they're probably going to lean on you more. And, you know, it's I don't know, it's one of those, like, it's like LSPD changing their car signs to rebrand, to put it bluntly, you know. It's just a lot of naming convention changes. I'm not going to try to lie and say that, you know, it's not going to feel like a demotion, right? You know, yeah.
I mean, I don't really care about that.
Yeah, I know you also don't care. It's more so like the responsibility of what you're going to be having, right?
I genuinely don't think people are gonna. I still think people are gonna see seniors as this like nonsense rank. I don't really think getting rid of corporals is gonna fix any problem with that. In my personal opinion. I also don't like that FTO is getting mixed into all of this, because yeah, sure, you can be a good FTO and, you know, be senior, but I don't think there should be an expectation that if you want FTO, you should also be good enough to be senior. Like, understand where it's coming from.
I think it should go one way but not the other. Like, if you're a senior,
yes,
you're good enough to be an FTO, but if you're an FTO, you don't have to be a senior.
No, because when I got FTO, I was definitely not ready for senior.
Yeah.
So that's stupid, in my opinion.
Yeah, I should write that down.
Because I also feel like I hate rank lock-in. And I'm not saying that this is what it is, but it just kind of feels like it. And it's kind of shitty for everyone who gets told, if you want to be an FTO, you should also be able to be a senior. And they just don't feel ready for that. I feel like it's a big demotivation.
Evan, are you writing that down?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably put like.
Hey, what do I know? I'm just an FTS.
Brian
I
Fury.
want to put it in my little yapping report.
Yeah.
And I know this from experience, because I hated anything to do with rank and soft.
Yeah.
But hey ho.
I don't know.
So,
we're on the same page that a lot of this is just done because they think that's what'll fix you, but Well,
Wait, but
Capra
so
just
does that mean that
re-added
senior's
all the
gonna be
line.
a bloated rank then?
No, there's not going to be that many. And
Wait,
then-
so why is there an expectation with FTO and senior then? Don't we want
Yeah.
lots of FTOs?
Yeah.
So why would the expectation be that if you can be a FTO, you can be a senior? Because then people are gonna be like, I'm an FTO, so I should be able to be a senior. And then
That's why I said, like, you know, I'm fighting still some of this stuff, and it's not in paper and not decided to the final hour, you know.
I hope so. That just kind of was dubious.
Well, I mean, what they're trying to sell is that they're gonna be raising the bar of both FTO and senior. So people who feel like they can FTO at today's current standards aren't ready to FTO during the quote-unquote Toretti era. Same thing goes for being a senior. Is a lot of people now, they look at their ranks and they look at the people that are next to them and they say, well, I do a way better job than that person. Why are they my rank? You know,
I mean, that's always gonna be a thing, though. Like, you can look at, like, take 5 corporals and put them beside each other. There's gonna be a really big difference in how people operate.
Yeah. We're condensing
And even with
deputies, seniors,
FTO,
and Capras into the same rank.
Yeah, it
like,
just
how
kinda-
different are you, Rain, Skylar, Gabriel, and then you throw seniors into it, Merv, Arnie, Olivia, then you throw deputies that are also
Kinda
FTOs,
different.
like,
Like, I spoke to Olivia
oh.
earlier, and she was so defeated because we were talking about the whole corporal thing, and she said, well, if you're getting down to senior, I am going straight down. And I was like, no, you're not. And I don't know, she was a bit defeated. Because it was kind of, I don't know. Yeah, just kind of feels bad, you know? It's like, everything is like in the shadows, and everyone knows something's happening, but no one really knows. I just wish, like, this whole thing, you guys, like, keep it behind closed doors, you know? Because so many people are just out there I'm demotivated, you know, by this whole thing. I haven't been on duty a lot, you know, at all.
You want the
gotta
entire
look,
thing
yeah.
behind closed doors, and then out of nowhere you're
Well,
suddenly
I'd rather-
demoted?
Well, no, not like that, but I'd rather be like, you know, hey, this is in the talks, but because right now I feel like all of the lower ranks are just, it's like a whisper thing, you know?
I mean, I was saying the same thing yesterday, Ashton. I feel like it's been exhausting with how long it's been going
I
on.
think you can be open about it. Just make sure it's like done and not run out, you know? Like,
Yeah, I
be
think that's
open
important,
and
though,
have
'cause
it
I feel
done within
like-
like a couple of weeks, you know? But this
Yeah.
has been like 5 or 6 weeks, you know?
Mm-hmm. And I also think, like, I don't know. Higher ups need to be, like, talking to lower people about it, you know? Does that make sense? Wait, not lower people, but lower ranks. I feel like most people I've spoken with about this has been, I don't know, Olivia and stuff. And Arnie. I know Arnie feels a bit in the dumps. It's also like the people who have just gotten senior, who are genuinely doing a good job, but because they have people who are corporals, who have that bit more extra experience in them, is now going to be done to senior. You know, it doesn't feel good, does it? Putting myself in their shoes.
Well, I mean, I don't have much control over this, but
No, of course.
I've been thinking about ways to help people's morale in a new Toretti era. And I think what we're going to have to focus on is horizontal expansion instead of vertical into rank. We're going to have to hook people up with pet projects that they're passionate about. Like Iridescent, for example, has that PPU thing going on. I mean, we have people in our department who are involved in Glad, or otherwise they're involved in the community. I think instead of putting people on the course for rank, we got to put people on the course for finding more stuff to do that is going to bring community outreach and is honestly going to fill up some of their time.
I've got an idea. I got a question for you, Astrid.
Mm.
Let's say tomorrow, all of the PDs shut down, and they're like, Astrid, you have to start up your own PD. You're the head of it. Who do you? Okay, well, hold on. This is a hypothetical question. You are okay. What's your PD look like? You know, who's at that? Who's your assistant, or who are your lieutenants or your sergeants? Like, who's the What do you
Who am I picking
think about
from,
the
the
whole
whole
PD? The whole PD. Yeah. Who do you put at
What?
the top?
You got one station, you know, out of
got
the
one
High
station.
Department of Public Safety.
What's your fantasy, like, what's your dream PD look like?
Well, I'd probably keep Joe and Harold as my captains because I think to have a good stable department, you need a bit of both sides. So you have Joe as like the how do we describe Joe?
Stickler.
Yes, and then you have Harold.
Deadbeat
who's, like, a
ass.
bit
I'm
more-
sorry.
What?
Grumpy.
Sorry, I was just kidding.
So
Grumpy's
sorry.
the fucking word.
Yeah,
And then
stickler.
you have Harold, who's a bit more of a, people person. He's out there who screams a lot on the radio. He knows how to
Yeah.
have fun, but also how to patrol.
Nice.
A good, well-rounded person. And then below that.
Can I be fat?
No, well-rounded as in like.
Oh my god, again?
No, like in personality-wise.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Alright, we need more 77s here. The Sultan
Which
said
Joe
they took
honestly
their friend
can
and
learn
they're
from
gonna give
you.
him treat justice,
He's not.
so we
I feel
need,
like he's like square person, you know.
That Green Sea unit that just arrived.
You're
that
round
Green
and
Sea
he's
unit that
square.
So Joe's fat.
He drives a
No.
lot of people away.
Yes. Well, I can. Yeah. No. Yes. Ish. Ish. And then lieutenants. Honestly, lieutenants. If I can use that rank, I'm saying it. No one's. Who the fuck is a lieutenant anymore? It doesn't do anything that I know of, anyway. Anyway.
Who would you have? You would get rid of it? You'd get rid of lieutenant?
I would. You out of here. You know, I think at least. I mean, I guess it. No, actually, no. I get rid of lieutenant and just have staff sergeant do that job. Just
Like
I
we
don't
do.
know. Yeah, like we.
Who runs the certs?
Anyone. With supervision from certain people, right? Because
Who are the
think
certain people? If there's no.
head out there, Scholar.
Oh, okay.
Staff sergeant.
You think Captain Staff Sergeant should be the head of search, not specific people
No, not
outside
the
the
head
team?
of that. I think that each captain should like have certain stats that they kind of look over that they're like interested in.
So I
It
like
can be kinda
monitor
like
over
an
the air
advice that you
unit
like
and
an
mortar
advice.
and show like
Yeah.
over the speed and board. Yeah, okay.
Because you guys have a lot of experience and you're in your rank as a captain for a reason. So you guys could be like the advisor. I don't like the word advisor. Like the something for the actual like leads of the stat, you know? Because then it actually gives
site.
people. Yeah, because then it gives people who have an
I don't know
actual
about that.
interest in
We're
the
gonna
stat
have
the
to
ability
shut
kinda
this
lead
thing
them
down.
while still having that like loose overlook
I
person.
don't know
right?
if I like this.
Okay, who are your staff sergeants since you get rid of whatchamacallit?
Feel free to not say more. Don't feel
I know,
pressure.
I'm looking at everyone.
Do you want me to list the lieutenants we currently have?
Yes.
Storks, Twilight, Ron Paxton, Will Cole, Ramona, Tyree Slaughter, Nixon, and Rob Mist.
Is it bad that I'm only want to pick rapey people?
No, that's
Ramona
fine.
and Moose as my staff sergeant. Cause I'll be real. You guys are saying Tori's around a lot. I don't feel like she is.
Who said
I might
that?
be wrong. I remember
who
like a
said Tori's
couple
around
weeks
a
ago.
lot?
I mean, actually, just a week ago, I was talking to some of you guys. Don't remember who. And I was like, Tori's never around. And you guys were like, yes, she is. And I was like, no, she's not. And I even looked at her reports, and she.
She's one of those people that very present
She's
on the
like-
text and the reports, and then she does like 2 or 3 days a week on patrol, late shift too. But I 100% see where you are as a shift one person. You never see her, right?
Mhm.
Sure.
I never see y'all.
I'm telling you, as someone who's dabbled in late shift too, I've seen her like the last 4 days. I want to say,
Tori's
Yeah,
around when she
absolutely.
can. She's not like non-existent, but she's around.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
whether or
Not
not she does,
part-time.
you know,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
whether or not she's doing, you know, whatever you look at as lieutenant is a different story. But you know, she's
That's
you know,
true.
I
mean,
I'd
that's
consider
fair,
her
'cause I
full time
don't-
still.
I mean, I can't really say because I don't dabble when she's around, so I can't really say how active she
Yeah.
is. From what I see as a shitbone person, I don't see it, which is fine. Same with who else was there? Stokes. I've seen her a couple of times. I don't know how active she is. No clue. She's a bit. I don't know. Is the correct term? I don't know. Stokes. I don't know. I'm good for now, right? I don't know how. Ron, get him out. Why is he a captain?
He's a
Or
lieutenant.
He's not. He's not.
Why is he guy failed Polito so miserably? Okay?
I'm with you, Astrid.
That Polito could have been great and it failed. And I understand that he didn't really get the help or like well, I don't really know. Then he felt defeated. But so did Bush and so did Autumn. But they still stood there and they still tried to build that department, you know? To the very end. So blah. Cool guy though, cool guy. He told me off once. Stephanie. Ooh, actually, I love Stephanie. Stephanie is also my staff sergeant. See, now I have one for AE, one for EU, and one for the shift 2. Wow.
NA. Nearly that.
Yes, that one. And then sergeant.
Question: since you got rid of lieutenant, what would staff sergeant? What the fuck does staff sergeant do?
Oh, I just well, depends. Because if I want my captains that's got my overviews, my cool people, then probably just be part of like the what's it called? The command structure. I don't think people. So here's the thing, right? As a corporal, I don't really have a purpose. Right? My purpose is to write things down and go to sergeant and be like, hey, look at this, I wrote this down, wow. I feel like that should be like a staff sergeant job. Which is...
So like a lieutenant?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, I need both. Pick one or the other.
I'm
You
just
guys
saying,
can decide.
I'm only
Send me to
asking
staff
because I
sergeant.
think staff sergeant's only like a hey, look, this is third in command rank right now. So I was
Well,
just
now
saying
you're
that-
Second in command.
Third, yeah, whatever.
Well,
like.
no, I'm
You're still third,
technically
I
by
guess.
rank third in command, but that's okay. That's all right. That's okay. I'm not.
There you go.
Harold
And
Harold has used his words, but for anyone else, staff sergeants. Am I the last staff sergeant, by the way?
Yeah. No, I think Maddox is a staff sergeant on paper. No, and so Danny O'Shea.
Yeah, that is true. He is one of those.
Who?
Huh.
Everyone hates Harold? Bro, yesterday was crazy.
Now, sergeants is a hard one.
Hello.
I'm
Hey,
trying to
Joe.
look at the highway roster.
Drives
Probably
off.
none of them. Yeah, no, none of them. The state park roster. No, I don't know that any people get enough to say yes or no. None of them. LSPD. That stubble guy could be good if he was like.
I hate that guy.
Every day. I also hate him, but you know, he motivates people in a weird way. You know, like he has a weird way of doing it, but he kind of works.
Don't tell me that guy's got the oomph. Don't say it.
He does have the.
I hate that guy. How does he have the
I
oomph?
know.
Ah.
I also.
I
hate
told
him.
him off on a long voicemail.
I'm sure he
just-
listened to that.
He has the oomph, you know. He just has the oomph. And then. And then, where do I place? You know what? Jeff can stay as a captain. He'll be my AU captain. And then, LSPD really don't.
Sounds like everyone in the PD is kind of where they should be.
Well,
Except
no,
it just
some-
sounds like LSPD sucks.
And that's about what I'm hearing as well.
Yeah.
And then Dallas, guys, listen here. I have strong opinions about that. I love him to death. Okay, whenever he comes around, he teaches me how to pump. Okay, I love him, but no one knows who it is. Ask any Grapeseed deputy in Shift 1 who got hired in last month, saying who's Dallas. They're gonna be, oh, it's Dallas Moore. You know.
Yeah.
And I think that, if we have enough sergeants to kind of like hold up the void that he's gonna create by not being around but still being a sergeant? Who cares?
Yeah, that's
We
what
don't have
Robin
that.
was. It was Robin and Casey fed in the fight of Dallas, and then we lost Robin. You know. It's one of those things where it's like he wasn't really taking a spot. Like, you know, we have Casey every single day. You know, he shows up like once every 2 to 3 weeks. He just adds towards it. But in this new age where they want, you know, the sergeant super present, and I mean, Dallas has said, "Hey, Cap, if you needed to mob me," probably like 6 times. You know, like he's one of those people as well. Like, you know, he's like you. He doesn't care what his rank is. You know, he just wants to do police work. He wants people doing police work. He wants to inspire people. And Sergeant, it just enables him to do that, right? Like, as somebody that's not around at that time, giving him Sergeant means that when he is around, people who don't know him will see that position and then be like, oh, okay, I should probably listen to him. And then that helps, like, empower who he is. But that doesn't really work with how all the changes go, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Why I think he should be a corporal.
I'm looking at the roster. I love Bill. I do, but I want to see him more around. Mr. Bell.
Everett puts the note down when it...
Everett,
Bill
you
mentioned.
can stay a sergeant. Veronica can stay a sergeant. Casey, I guess you can also... I'm kidding. Casey can stay a sergeant.
Oh, thank you for the consideration.
Of course. Shift 3. I guess Shift 3 will be struggling in my department.
What do you think about Shift 3 Grapeseed and Shift 3 Conti?
Kelsey is amazing. We need her.
Yeah, she reached out. Yeah, we'll get a shot at her.
I mean, we have Ramona, who's like a big up Ramona. Bell. I think I've seen him. To be fair as well, keep in mind, I'm not active in Shift 3. I haven't seen the guy, same with Chapman, haven't seen him. Jake, I think I've seen. Kelsey, yes. Thomas, I've seen quite a lot. John, don't know. Nora, love Nora. Summer. Haven't seen her that much. But I think she's also new to PD, so I mean, like, it kind of answers that. Sippy. I think I met a couple times. Cody, don't know who it is. But I mean, it's a good little squad. But they're being eaten up on the LSPD. Yeah. Yeah. In my PD, I would also keep Corporal. Yeah. It would stay.
Would you change things with the Kappa and the senior, you know, similar to how it's kind of getting changed, or would you keep it how exactly it is right now? Because you said you as a Kappa, all you do is take paper statements and give it to sergeants, right? You know, and that's you know, would you change that rank so it was more, less?
I think senior should have a bit, like, senior is isn't it like you said, when you're a deputy, you kind of know what you're doing, and when you're a senior, you do know what you're doing. Deputy should be, you know what you're doing, and the senior should get a couple of responsibilities, like, in my opinion, seniors can easily go and not discipline people. I don't like, what's a better word than discipline?
Feedback.
Yeah, that one. To people, right? Without, I mean, I'm sure keeping someone in the loop is. Keeping someone in the loop is good. But in my opinion, senior people can easily do that. No problem. Like, if you're a senior, I trust you to do shit. Corporal, I feel like Corporal should be like mini sergeant. You know, I feel like Corporal should be assigned to sergeants or something like that, and kind of like, because being a Corporal is all about wanting to go to the next step, right? Like, I feel like senior should be like, if you're a senior, that's where you want to stop. You don't want to go any further. You're good. You know, you have some responsibility and you're kind of just chilling. Then corporal should be like a mini sergeant and like have like a supervisor where they can like be like a what's the word? Follower. No. Like a student kind of.
Mentorship, oversight, supervision.
Like yeah. Where they can go and like see how sergeants are doing it. And kind of like I don't know what I would do. It's complicated, and I don't envy you guys of the job you're doing. But yeah, I feel like I need to write it down. I feel like you wait. Oh my god!
How did
that dog just unlock that door?
Oh my god, it's a puppy! Hi, puppy!
Did that dog just unlock that door?
Hi, puppy! Puppy.
Did you guys see that?
I think the door was open.
I thought they had some RFID chip.
No
in
way
their
a
collar
dog
that
could
unlocks
unlock
all our doors.
That's why I'm asking. That's why I heard a noise.
They don't have a chip in their collar, or does that
I don't know how the
is that
dog
too
will.
silly?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I do it, but senior more responsibility, corporal. I think it's good. Maybe a little bit more. I think no, actually, I don't know. Something like that. But I think senior needs to be more. I think honestly, this could all be fixed by just giving senior a little umph. You know, the umph we keep talking about.
Yeah.
And then Tarek, and then like, well, how do I say this? If you don't like people in the rank, just get rid of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason for you to say, we have like 3 people who are bad, we're getting rid of 10, you know? You know, when you do sad, you don't get rid of the whole house, you're getting rid of the part that's bad. You know?
Yeah.
If you rip the whole heart out, there's nothing left. It's
Yeah,
gonna
but we're
die.
doing that. So just
I
you know,
know.
unfortunately, just you know, it'll be fine. It's really not that bad. You're gonna be doing the same stuff every day on patrol. It's just making sure that the people at the tap are okay. So, well, that's nice. I kind of wanted to see. I want to ask people so that we can come to a conclusion that everyone agrees that the captain's where they are right now, real good. Interesting that you didn't put the sheriff anywhere or the or chief.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Well,
narrow
the
that
chief-
down.
But that's okay.
I have words for the chief, but the sheriff, sure, he can.
You called him a bitch in front of me one time. I remember that.
I didn't do that, you know.
Anyways, yeah, that's good. That's good. I just wanted to hear that. You know, because God, I'm not gonna lie, Astrid. Every single day, like, you know, it's hard, you know, because in our position, we want to talk with all of our deputies about everything that's going on, but at the same time, explaining to every single person about exactly what's going on is fucking exhausting. So hopefully, with that hypothetical, you can kind of see like what is actually happening. Like, yeah, we have a lot of people in the right places, but you know, like even you said, the ranks are questionable. There's some bloat, but also it's really not necessarily the ranks, it's the people. So
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like this whole senior FDR thing is gonna do nothing but blow up the rank of senior.
I think we gotta do it. If you want to be an FTO, if you want to be a senior, then you're an FTO. But you don't have to be a
Yeah, but
senior
on the
to
way,
be an FTO.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I also don't think it should be a have to, because it's like.
Well, no, if you're a
genuinely
senior,
just
you're
don't
good enough
like
to be an
teaching
FTO.
people,
Like, you know,
yeah.
you can have the certification, you could never ever use it, right?
Yeah.
And that was a big thing I shouted at Brack and Twilight about when they made Capras FTOs. I said, you better not start like calling people and telling them to FTO. You know, some of these people just generally
is-
don't
yeah.
want to do that, you know, and that's okay. But they also,
totally okay.
they might have FTO one person every 5 months. That's an extra shift taken up, you know, and that's okay.
Agree.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is my self-demotion, as I'm calling it.
all right, well, we
you-
can't stop you from demoting yourself. To be
Yeah,
honest,
you
we
want
really
want to
can't.
you want to go down a senior today. Or you want to wait to see if there's like a final change of it, because it's really awkward if we actually go back into the last hour and then you.
Hang on, wait. Aren't promotions and demotions frozen right now?
Yeah, they're frozen. You're not allowed.
We literally can't.
We'll
yeah.
let you know when you're officially done
Our
at
hands
the
are
senior.
tied.
But
It's our
we're
time.
on the same page. I've already talked to a lot of people we've talked to, a lot of the coppers, seniors. We want to make sure that everyone's on the same page. And, if you genuinely were like, I want to fight for being a sergeant, like we talked about like weeks ago, you have no interest with the con system.
Fair enough to fight for
Yeah,
it.
you don't care for it. You also, as we talked about, maybe down the line, right? Maybe in the future, but not right now, and that's okay. And if hypothetically you said right now, I don't want to be this new senior, I just, I don't want to be an FTO, I just want to be a deputy, then that would be okay as well. But you still have your FTO staff, right? And you are good enough for what this new senior is. You're better than what it is, so I think we may as well just put you in that appropriate position. You're one of the easiest ones. It's everyone else we struggle with.
Sorry, I didn't hear if you did say this. Would you want Sergeant Astrid? Is that something you'd be interested in? Never.
The thing is, right? That's why I like the rank corporal, because I've been in this position before a long time ago, right?
Yeah, you get to just kind of watch out for people, but not have to take
Yeah,
up
and
the
it's-
crazy responsibilities.
By the
Yeah,
way,
'cause, like, I don't like.
I summoned
oh,
him.
Yeah?
Lucy, I'm not gonna lie.
The dog?
No, the
Oh,
dog.
what? Yeah. Why? Anyway,
For
let's
after
go
your
through it before
talk,
he
so
comes
he's
in
he's
here.
on the way. You might want to
Okay,
run out.
Okay. Okay. Wait. No. Hold on. What was I saying?
Yeah, finish
You
it.
made me forget
You've
what
been
I
in
was
this
saying.
position before.
Oh, right. So I think senior to sergeant is a huge jump. I think it is a huge mistake because, like, if I was a senior, like, if corporal had never been a thing, I would have never said yes to sergeant, like, ever in
Big
my
T's
life.
here.
Yeah, I know. I just said I
It's such
summoned
a
him.
big jump.
Yeah.
Copper's a nice stepstone,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's coming. Run out.
He's coming.
He's coming. Go. I see
He's
him
coming.
right
Get
there.
out.
Which door is he coming through?
Get out. Get out, Astrid. Get
Go.
out. Astrid, get out. He's
Take the
coming.
dog with you.
Take the dog with you. Astrid, get out. Take the dog
Oh
with
my
you.
god.
Christ,
Oh, yeah,
what the hell
shots
is
fired. Franklin! Franklin! Franklin, put the gun down! Franklin! Franklin, put the gun down!
Franklin!
Grape
Take the gun!
71, the
Put the gun down! It's go far. It's go far.
It's code
Got
for,
your
code
gun.
for-
Franklin!
England, it's
Quiet, Franklin. You're so
code four?
quiet.
I
You're
didn't hear
so
the second
quiet.
He's grieving
It's
quietly.
code four.
Firm code 4. Alright, breaking off.
Franklin.
Whiskey 29 is gonna check out.
Franklin, what's
Like, let's
really
three
going
seconds.
on?
Wait, Freddy's coming. We have to come up with a story.
Yeah, I was about to ask someone to go check.
Those gosh damn drones always spying on us.
That's a bad story. That's a bad. Franklin, what happened?
Franklin.
Franklin!
Franklin.
Oh
come
no,
back.
Franklin!
Franklin.
Oh my God,
Franklin,
no,
come on.
Franklin.
Franklin, put that away! Franklin! Put it away! Stop! Stop!
He's going through a divorce. His wife just left.
Franklin, please. Don't. Give me your gun. Give me the gun.
I'm taking the gun.
I don't know.
Give the gun over, Franklin.
I took the gun.
Sad.
Okay.
Astrid, you've got this, right? We gotta. Go for it. Go for it.
The Lord is not gonna kill you, Franklin.
If you keep shooting your gun, he is.
I think he's trying to shoot God.
He's a
he was
very
trying to shoot
devout
back.
Christian, and his wife's threatening to divorce.
And he doesn't believe in divorce.
Yeah,
He
it's-
believes in murder.
he's not trying to. He's shooting this guy. Like an
No, yeah,
American.
he-
What
I
if he
know.
hits
Shooting
like
God.
an airplane or a helicopter and I
Manslaughter.
die?
Okay, well that's kind of.
We'd appropriately
Little
charge him for
ridiculous.
manslaughter.
Exactly.
Did we put up a report for
Thou
the
shalt not kill.
90 on Strawberry?
Yeah, let's
Thou
get
shalt
paid.
not kill.
I don't know if he's ever killed someone.
Yeah.
All right,
there
Twilight,
was
you
that
got
time Lord-
Franklin, right? You got
Lord
Franklin.
transformed
I-
his
I- I've
taser
still
into
got
a
Franklin.
pistol
Sorry,
and
hey,
shot
Big
a
T.
You
woman
got
in the
Franklin,
back.
Twilight.
He does not have a gun, right?
I've got his
Yeah,
gun.
yeah, we got it. We got
He's
his
also
gun.
indefinitely
of course.
suspended anyway. We've already done it, So.
Okay.
He I feel real bad for him. He needs to get more pictures of AI Jesus.
He was at the meeting the other day.
No.
He seemed fine.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
You might be thinking of someone else.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be thinking of someone else.
A lot
I don't
of
know. I
people
wasn't there though.
confuse Franklin
I wasn't
and
there,
Jimmy,
so I don't.
Chief.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, why don't you come inside the office?
All right.
Why don't you take a seat?
Where would you like to have a seat, Chief?
Why don't you take a seat?
Any seat, yes.
Okay.
Sit anywhere. Anywhere you want.
Yeah, I'll just sit on a couch.
Who do you want to sit next to you?
Nobody.
Okay.
Sit.
So what brings you by the Grapeseed office hours?
You texted me a location with exclamation marks.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Did that?
Yeah, I did that. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Can I not sit next to you?
boy.
You're not feeling comfortable with me right behind you, you know, right behind you, right behind your neck.
I don't like you
Can I not-
breathing
can I
on
not-
my neck.
Can I not
That's
sit on the
gross.
sofa with you?
Why do you want to sit on the sofa with
No,
me?
it's okay. I just.
What is this?
What's right?
Oh,
Who's
it's
that?
Fra-
You
oh.
found your way here,
Grapeseed
Franklin.
13,
You were all here.
Franklin!
Hey,
Where's his wheelchair?
Franklin, where's your wheelchair, buddy? Franklin?
I just carried it. I just dragged it. I just wanted to come in and formally apologize for shooting my gun. And I'm self-suspending
Grapeseed
myself.
13.
You're already
for 2 months.
suspended.
You're already suspended.
You're already
Already.
suspended.
You know what? Hang on.
I suspended you like a week or two ago.
Hang on, Franklin.
Okay, thank
You're
you.
unsuspended. You want to go ahead and suspend yourself?
I'll suspend myself
That's
for 2 months.
That's awesome. All right, Franklin. That's
I'll turn
great.
in my gun, my badge, and my
We
4
already
other
took your gun.
guns.
I already got the gun.
4 other guns. Where are they?
Yeah,
I
where are
hold them in
those?
That's very
strategic
responsible of you,
positions
Franklin.
inside the station, so that if anyone ever disarms me and then they try to, terrorist style lead me to my death, and I can say, "Hey, look that way!" Boom, AK-47 hidden
Under the
behind me
desk.
on the water
Yeah.
coolers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we shouldn't. All right. Well, I think you should stay away from guns for a little bit, Franklin.
And also stay away from the roof. Beef is up there crying. Her hamster passed away today. She probably just upset her more.
Another one?
Yeah.
They don't.
Yeah, it
they
was-
don't live that long.
It was
What's that
Have
sound?
you guys come into contact with that Tom
We're
Wolf?
safe inside.
I'm gonna go
Weapon
out
and hunting license
Franklin, can you go
valid.
check on that
No one, no
helicopter
warrants.
for us?
What kind of helicopter
Yeah,
is
can you see
it?
what that is?
You're not my boss.
Is this the League of Shade?
I'm
It's the
suspended.
hell?
That's true.
Oh, well.
Are they
I'll
coming
go
at?
check on him though for you, sir.
We gotta shoot it down.
No.
Yes, I guess.
All right, get shooting, everybody. Get shooting. We're good.
Good job. Good job, everybody. All right, let's back.
All right, we gotta shut it off. We're all set.
Sorry, that cargo Bob's trying to is killing.
It kidnapped myself and Morse. It killed a deer. It kidnapped Sally and tortured him yesterday. It's murdered like
Cargo
5
Bob?
different people. It's
Yeah,
a
it's a
cargo
cargo
Bob.
Bob. It takes
Yeah.
cars while you're in it, and then it
Yeah,
drops you.
Do you
A
know
heat
who's-
stroke. It's
you
also
know who
restricted
has driving
airspace.
it?
Heat stroke or the League of Shade.
Yeah, it's restricted airspace, so they can't fly
It's
in
the
it, so-
terrorists that I killed, and it's that group. They're still mad.
Oh.
It
Okay.
turned out to be a decoy terrorist. It wasn't the real guy.
What? What are you talking about?
Man, well, I hope.
Wait.
Casey, that is not what happened. We killed the
Walks like a
terrorist.
duck, is a terrorist.
Oh, that guy
duck,
was a terrorist, but he wasn't the main guy,
Oh, yeah, terrorist is terrorist.
I-
you know?
Casey, what do you mean the main guy? That was one of the people that dropped in the salt flats. What do you? Hang on. Where are you getting this information?
Because I was there kicking the guy, and I was brought to a command panel held by Metzger, but then he dismissed me.
Okay, well, there was two. That just wasn't Payne. That was
Yeah,
the
but
other
also
terrorist.
he shot
Payne
on
wasn't the only one that did it, Casey.
Yeah,
you
there
better,
was-
you
there
better,
was
you better
Payne,
smart up before you
and
start
then there
talking
was
about how I
Liam.
didn't
Oh no, he
kill a
was a
terrorist.
goon. He was a goon, but he was also a
What?
terrorist.
Casey, get out. Casey, get out.
Casey,
Casey, you're in charge of.
As a helicopter.
Casey, you're in charge of fighting the helicopter. It's outside.
Casey, you cannot. That was not a goon.
That's literally what the guy said. He was like,
I'll
that
be
was
right
just one of my goons.
I can't believe you're disobeying directly.
To explore and find out what it is. Actually, no, I'm not. Bad idea.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
think so,
get,
sure.
Robin's on the phone. Contact Robin and get in the bomb charge.
Dispatch Grapeseed 27 1038 westbound San Andreas Avenue, Little Seoul.
I guess I'm just wrong.
Yes. I can't
thought that
believe
was
that
the
you're saying that
narrative.
Bob and Metzger are incorrect with their ruling on the paneling. That was just a goon and not the guy.
Casey, the helicopter's coming back.
Vehicle's gonna be
Oh,
a.
I can't believe he's dying on the
Horizontal,
hill.
What is he
believe it
gonna
to be a
do?
400.
I'm so
occupy
sorry.
one
Sorry,
ton.
sir, that I
It
haven't
could use
taken out
it
for
could
that.
be
That's-
it could use the hawk to pick up the tree there. You know?
Sorry, sir.
you
That
had to
was
hear
blasphemy
Casey
what
talk,
he just
sir.
did.
That was awful for you, I bet.
Okay.
That was terrible.
We love Casey. Oh,
Can you believe that he
I
said
very
that?
publicly
That was
don't.
just a goon.
I'm 1041. I can grab my ID from LSSD.
That's probably just a lawnmower. Don't pay no attention to that.
So why is that? What do we do for charity here? What do we do?
13 going 10 4 2.
I've got a Class 2 machine gun that I borrowed from the governor from his house from the cadet show, just in case. You know.
I remember that. That was when the cargo bob was chasing us. That's
Yeah.
when you didn't shoot me.
Yeah.
Someone should catch that guy.
Yeah, we're working on it.
We're trying.
Honestly,
We're trying.
Any progress?
Here's a heat
I'm pleased with
ray
well.
weapon that he used to shoot a suspect in the cell the other day and blow a leg off.
Like, it's an
So you
interesting
might be
picture
wondering
behind
why I brought. Oh, that's Hannah Moore. That's my police work for PID and a warrant. It's pretty good, right?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I hired 2 sketch artists to draw. Look at that. You see the sketch artists doing?
Kidnapped an off-duty cop in broad daylight in front of the PD and still can't get you idiots to do your job.
Yeah.
I like the piss stink lines.
There's so much. Why is there so much shooting up here?
It's because the cargo bob's just
cargo
flying
bob.
around, just
Okay.
fucking. I don't know.
This
why.
isn't. This normally just happens on Fridays. You know. That's why I invited you over because it's.
It happens all the time during our meetings. Every time we have a
Imagine
meeting.
how bad it'd be if there's no police department here, Chief.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah. Which is part of the reason I wanted to attack you because, you know, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, I don't know if you would, I don't know what you've discovered through your findings, but we're the most important station in the whole state, you know, and when it comes to public relations, I don't know if you know this, the people of San Andreas love us the most, you know. We really keep the relations between the public and everybody else, so, you know, the farmers markets and the good police work we're doing, you know.
Yeah, I hear it.
So basically, I just want to, you know, because there are these changes that happen, the audit season, you know, and the senior staff and the Capra staff. We talked about the command meeting.
Twilight.
And basically, I just want to find out if you're trying to destroy everything I've built over the last year and a half.
No.
Okay, well, you know,
No.
there's these rumors going around about what they're calling it, the big bribe. You know, that's what they're calling it, the big bribe.
Bribe?
Yeah.
The bribe era.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know.
What's
Brock got bribed yesterday, and an
is
LSPD
that?
officer tried to bribe Twilight over there with $30,000.
For what?
To join LSPD. You know.
Wait, what the fuck?
And
Why do you need to
unknown chief of police bribed Moose Maper with a lieutenant promotion. You know, so. You trying to take my Moose Maper?
That's on his name.
You trying to take my Moose Maper?
No.
Moose?
No. I don't think I've talked to Moose since that panel.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you, Chief. When we were meeting the other day and we're in your office and you had me sit next to you on the couch, I felt like you're trying to tell me something with your body language.
Yeah, you trying to bribe Everett?
No. No.
You trying to bribe me?
No, no bribing. There should not be any bribing. Why would someone wanted to pay?
What happened with Brock?
$30,000
What
to
happened with
join?
Brock?
Which one, Bauer?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a.
Down, brace for impact. There's helicopters coming back. It's probably got another payload. That's the anti-air.
Twilight, can you shoot that?
And here comes the boom.
Sure.
Never mind. It's.
Okay. Never mind.
It's probably just a lawnmower that's, you know, someone forgot to take the keys out and now it's going crazy.
Be a car
Oh, it's a cargo bob. That's all right.
Okay.
Which is why we keep going from out of
Good shots, guys. Let's.
Keep up
Keep
the
it
work,
up.
everybody.
Hey,
I
whoever
got
gets
chopped
that
off
thing
to be
down,
paid for
we'll get a
tomorrow.
prize.
Yeah,
It's
bonus
working.
bonus if
Very
you get the kill
proud.
shot, okay? But was
Who-
that
who
the
got the kill
helicopter?
shot?
Was that the helicopter?
No, they dropped it on the.
Oh, they
What's
dropped
going
the
on up
car.
there?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That was a car getting
Did
dropped.
was that one of our cars?
It blew up the bicycles!
The bicycles blew up?
Like for a railgun,
The buffalo!
Grapeseed here, we deal with terrorists.
I'm getting the buffalo out of here.
And we stop them. That's the big thing. We stop them.
We stop
We pull
terrorists.
aggro from them attacking the general civilian population.
What about that one and kidnapping a cop in broad daylight?
Oh,
Yeah,
we got her. We arrested her and her
Oh,
6
okay.
warrants, and then we were processing her, and then she got laser beam from heat stroke. Terrorist and terrorist, you know.
We've also saved the governor the most time.
It's a hot
laser
thing.
beam.
Heat weapon, you know, the heat concentrated, you know, so it, and it cut a leg off, you know.
I believe
Okay.
they call it Havana syndrome.
Anyway,
What's going on, Big T?
I'll just be, you know, this isn't a secret. I was talking to Brock, and as you know,
That's the suspect.
oh, okay. All right, I'll keep an eye out for someone on fire. But I talked to Brock. You know, him and Meyer over there are leading the
the military's here.
TNT.
Oh my god, the military's here.
The military, yeah, it's the military that we caught them in. We got good relationships with them, you know.
Don't shoot that.
Yeah, good work, everybody.
They'll probably just do a little bombing run and then they'll be gone, Chief.
A bombing run?
Yeah, that happens. That happens, sure.
No pesticides, though, right?
No
heavens
pesticides.
no.
All right,
No, we
good.
don't.
Even the
Come
terrorists
on.
would never do that.
Yeah, we got a line.
Okay.
That would be chemical warfare.
I talked to Brock about possibly, you know, balancing out between the two departments and a PNT lead.
Oh, so it's a training
one in
department thing,
BCSO and one in LSPD.
With this shake-up, Brock brought it up to me that, good work.
The canine interview.
Good work, Casey. Good work. Brock
Yeah,
mentioned
Ramona's not
how
coming to the
one of the
canine.
big issues recently is that the training department has been the ones
very
passing
funny.
around other stations. Is that going to be changing? You know, with all these changes that, you know, the training department's going to listen to our needs as the heads of stations, you know? So, you know, the power is in the rights balance.
Oh my god. The fighter jet
Well, they're going to be listening to me.
They're going to listen to me? Like, if I don't want cadets, are they going to say, okay? If I say
we're
I
not.
need cadets, are they going to say, okay?
Well, I would think you would go through the sheriff.
I got to go
No.
through the sheriff.
Or me, you can talk to me if you want more cadets.
That's why I gotta go through you to hire people.
Well, not really, but you know, if like right now, yeah, probably because we're not.
That's above
We're
our
chilling.
pay grade.
And we got the academy coming, and
active
you know we don't want to overhire, but you know if you get an exceptional person,
Yeah, I'm good to hire then.
Say yes, Big T.
make sure you
Yeah, I know.
leave a note.
I let people know.
Okay. And every time that one of those people you hire like that fucks up or it doesn't work out, that's on you.
I know. I hired 25 people through the captain hiring process over 3 months, and I hired
376 to the power station. We're on our
Huh?
way.
One.
3 or 5. Ani,
Wait, wasn't it two?
Beef,
Anita.
Beef Rosnar, three.
Rosner. You could say Anita. It was right before the program, but that was a me hire. You know, I got
Okay.
that done.
I might have had a
Yeah.
part of that too.
I don't think so.
I don't think you should take all the credit for.
As a deputy, I mean, as an
I
officer, that's it.
I got a question about it. Let's get on topic. You know, these changes with the senior staff. So if people want to be a senior, they're going to be an FTO. I'm currently dealing with the fact that, you know, I actually have appropriate people in my job, in my positions. So the people in corporate, they're much better than seniors. And the people in senior are much better than deputy. I know I've got to condense all of it into senior because I have deputies that are FTOs Now, do I have to make them into seniors? I've got seniors FTOs, they stay, and I got Capras at the morning dawn. Why don't we have it so if you're a senior, you're good enough to be an FTO, but if you're a deputy, you know, and if you're good enough to be an FTO, that's okay, because we're just gonna bloat senior now by making it so if you're an FTO, you have to be a senior.
Like
50
feet above the ground.
Make sense?
Yes. Also, there's going to be a reevaluation. I think the P&T department is going over the FTOs currently, seeing
Hi, Melon.
You know,
Big
the good
T.
ones and the bad ones, seeing where, you know, who's going and who's staying.
Is that happening before or after the academy?
Probably before.
Twilight, you got a lot of work to do.
They've been working.
Yeah, I know. I've been working. We're just waiting for little Mr. Toretti over here.
Conversation check.
Little.
Miss.
You're not.
Toretti.
Toretti.
I thought he's got big T.
What do you?
Which one of them? There's 3 of them.
I had to cut him
I
to
heard it was the elephant.
evaluate.
Okay, well, I couldn't understand your accent.
Rainbow color.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Toretti. Toretti. We've been waiting on you. No, me and Brock have been ready.
Okay. I'll respond.
Helicopter's back.
I'll be back.
All right, watch out for the car in the sky, you know.
That one's probably just a mountain lion, guys. Don't worry.
Think so? Is it wearing
really
a
big
body
mountain
armor?
lion.
Some of the mountain lions are trained, sir.
Not by
Set them on fire! Fire!
The one will be on standby if you guys need me.
Die!
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Incoming! Oh my god! It's gonna land.
The military's dead! The military's dead! The military's dead!
This is bad.
We've lost the military!
Oh.
Things have gotten really bad out there, Mr. Chief.
It's escalated the law.
No, everything's fine, right?
Okay.
No.
Send a search party out to that jet. We gotta see if the pilot's okay.
Great tree. 27.
Did anyone see a parachute?
If Big T saw any movies or something lately.
I did not see any
Just
jack
some
shit.
small talk while we were dealing with that, you know.
Who the fuck was flying that jet?
It's gotta be over like the east
Yeah.
field.
You know what?
maybe?
I
don't
think
know.
you're doing fine up here. So.
Fine, but I've also gotta remove all my
Good.
car price.
We're doing great.
And then
We're doing
condense on my
excellent
seniors.
up here. We're doing excellent.
Everyone
That's still TBD.
Is it? It's been like the topic of conversation for like 5 or 6 weeks, right?
Chief, cadets know. Cadets are running around telling corporals they're gonna lose their job.
And then the military shut up, and then the cargo bot blew up the military.
Yeah, Jeff apparently was telling everyone.
Who?
No good.
Jeff Jefferson?
Yeah, he was telling everybody apparently.
Yeah, Jeff.
We don't need
wanted,
it. Come on, we don't need it.
Well, Jeff's been wanting to do that. he wants to. He wanted to nuke the whole thing. So.
That works for
I forgot that I really like Jeff. I was just throwing him under the bus. I couldn't help myself. I'm so sorry.
And you know everybody's gonna be okay.
I don't know. I was thinking of shift 1. There's something to talk with Twilight about. We're gonna have like 2 sergeants.
Yeah. They good?
You gonna carry me? There's gonna be so much work. You trying to carry me?
How much? What do you mean? It's gonna be so much work.
Oh, he doesn't know.
I mean, wasn't the whole thing in the command meeting that because there's going to be a lot less sergeants, us lieutenants are going to have to end up doing a lot more sergeant work, and then captains are going to have to help do a lot of the work that way, having to put
Yeah,
aside
but there's
to
a
help.
difference from like 4 or 5 sergeants, like 1 or 2. Twilight, we're gonna have to do
Yes.
so much. And I'm the one that's here
Yes.
every single day. That's here for. I'm here every
Okay.
day.
yeah.
you know?
Howard, is this a good time to say that I'm going on LOA next week?
Academy's next week.
After Academy, I'm going on holiday.
Going on holiday.
She's just say you're kidding, Twilight. Say you're kidding. He's gonna have a heart attack and die.
Say it's a J. Say it's a J.
Say you're just
Oh
kidding.
yeah, hey, Justin J, I'm here. I'm here
Okay.
for you, Harold.
Hey.
Apart from 5 days I'm in Morocco.
Oh, it's only 5 days.
Yeah, don't worry.
Have you talked to Ron Paxton yet?
No. Is he a?
Someone needs to.
Can someone find him?
I don't know. That's your job, not mine. I'm just a captain. I was told not to touch
Mm.
it, you know. But someone should probably talk to Ron, and we should probably officially announce that the Paleto station is, you know. As I was saying, removing station command, you know, people can still be in part of Sandy, and, you know, they can work out of there, right? It's in the jurisdiction. They can use the station. We just not going to have a blip and a car sign and a roster just for them, you know.
Until further notice, you could say.
Yeah.
Because that means that one
I
day
think,
people can do it again.
Well, again, that one, TBD.
No, come on, it's dead.
I'm not gonna
There's
talk-
no
I'm
sergeants,
not
there's
gonna
no
talk about that.
capers. You know, it's they got no one.
Well, yeah, but you know,
My brother works there.
Chief, I actually ran the numbers. It hurts you more to not announce it than just to announce it.
what does that mean?
Just the way it's going to play with the lower ranks. They just need transparency at this time. You know, I just crunched the numbers a little bit.
Yeah, he's a PR guy. He crunches numbers.
He saved our
good life
department
coach.
6 times.
Yeah.
Everett's a hero.
Yeah.
Crunch numbers.
Everett's our secret weapon, so don't take him from
Okay.
us, please.
I don't want
Do
to
not
take
take it from
anybody.
us. If I need to
I'm not
secede
taking-
from you, he's my
He's the
head of
best
PNT.
person we have.
I'm not going to go easy.
I'm not taking. Why are you asking like I'm taking anybody?
Kick back. There was a bribe for $30,000 for Twilight.
No, I ne-
And someone in LSPD offered most
Who gave
lieutenants.
30,000? Who's doing that?
Helicopter. So.
Anyways, Everett's got a point. You, maybe Ron needs to know.
Yeah, that would be good. Just gotta find them. That's been the tough part, and a little tough.
I mean, you say, yeah, you gotta wait and find him, but also, waiting around has kind of put us in this spot with Paleto in the first place.
Okay.
I like like how long do you want to put this patient that has been on that's been sitting on life support until you just put a plan?
I'll tell you
Polito's
what, Big
dead.
T.
Polito's dead.
Anecdotal, but we had Davis basically dead in the water forever. None of them showed up. As soon as we shut it down, they all showed up all the time.
Yep.
To try and find a thing to
Yeah,
do.
and Parano is much stronger, you know.
Well, that stuff's never happening again. So.
Like Polito's legitimately down to like 8 people.
Okay. I mean, it's just part of LSSD, like PPPD is.
Yeah, with applications open at the
Optics, though,
MDW,
optics,
you know,
optics,
people
you
can
know.
They
join
have
the
their
department.
own applications.
Yeah, for when you go to a job fair, right? You can join up with Grapeseed, Sandy, Paleto, State Parks, Highway, Depero, MRPD. You know, they take cadets. They have a cadet. You know, they've got a lieutenant who's has been on duty for 3 months, and the sergeants were gone, the corporals are gone. And, you know, all I'm saying is, we're not quote unquote closing it down. We're just dissolving them having a separate chain of command. You know.
Can we charge them with
Nobody should have a separate chain of command.
You don't think I should have a separate chain of command from Sandy?
You kind of have to work
Wait,
beside
where
that.
it's a unified chain of command, sure, right? But I'm talking about
Right.
having a grapeseed sergeant, you know, and having a grapeseed captain, and you know we got a Sandy captain and Sandy sergeants. We're all county, you know, we're all unified. We all work
Yeah.
together, the same staff. But you know we still do have our specialities. And what we're
Yeah.
saying, Paleto, they've got their own lieutenants, you know, and they've got their
Right.
specialities. But the hard things falling apart, you know.
Right.
Did you read my note? My adage? Did you finish it yet?
It's quite it's quite verbose.
Verbose.
Yeah.
Is that a shitty word?
That's a very big
shitty
word. That's a
person
good.
word.
That's a good word.
What does that mean? What's
Big.
that in context?
A lot of words.
But I
A lot
added
of words.
photos to help.
Okay, so yes. Metzger's been all through it.
Okay.
So the findings or whatever will be probably coming down to the director office.
Do they look like they're landing?
They're like low searching over
once
the
they're
fields to the
finalized.
west.
Okay.
Ooh, it looks like they're maybe lowering down.
Nobody's getting fired yet.
Am I getting fired?
No, I just said
I
nobody
don't
is
think you
getting
could fire
fired.
me. I was thinking about this yesterday at the door.
Okay.
I think if I wanted to, I could secede from you, and I could have Everett run by PNT, and I think I could do Project Magneto Helmet, and I think I'd politics-wise, I'd be stronger.
Magneto helmet.
I think we can just let them have the plan.
Don't show him your ultimate move, Harold. He can't know. You can't show him what you're gonna do. He has to fear it. He has to fear it. The unknown is scary.
A coalition of 3.
The unknown is scary.
Yeah.
Okay. Nobody's gonna get fired.
Okay.
At the start.
What? What? Were you gonna leave it like 30 days, 60 days?
What?
And then you fire people?
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
What if you
No,
fired
it's gonna be
everyone
a-
first and then
If they're
rehired the
bad, they're
ones that
gonna
are
get
good?
fired. No, that's a terrible idea.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody's gonna get fired, okay?
I think you gotta
It's-
show this with another car.
Is Tyson Sullivan gonna get fired? Can we fire that guy, please?
I don't know who he is. I don't know
The
who
fucking
he is.
worst. Put him on your radar. Dog shit. Actually worst.
Okay.
Come on.
Hey, he's a-
What's your
come on,
profanity,
he's a
yo?
co-
Sorry. The worst.
Okay.
Oh, he's just a symptom of the PNT. You know?
No, he's not.
Get your car and block the other side.
How long has he been a cop?
No, the other way.
Sorry, that's the
Not
only person
much.
I don't like. That guy ran.
Long
That guy
time, yeah.
crashed out, ran me over twice on a football yesterday.
Jesus.
I was
Cletus,
tasing it.
Cletus really hates him.
He's not good. This guy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna start ranting.
Come
about
on,
Tyson.
boss. Come on.
I'm gonna sorry.
Come
It's the
on.
only one. This guy makes everyone stand up in front of the courthouse for 6+ hours alone. No backup, no radio, no nothing, just because something quote unquote might happen at a case.
What rank is he?
Freaking.
He was a
Senior?
senior.
Corporal or something.
Oh
I
no,
don't
he's still a senior.
Okay. And what rank are you?
I think he should be fired. I've talked to him. He's just bad. He's just not good.
Have you just told him no to some of those things?
I can tell no to him running me over.
No, the sitting outside of the.
I did
building.
actually. I got on
Yes,
duty.
you should tell him no.
I
don't
got on
run
duty.
me over.
I did. I got on duty, Chief, and I saw everyone at the courthouse. I went. Harold was there. I said, "Why is everyone standing here?" And they're like, "Oh, there's something there." I was like, "Okay, what are you talking about? What's going on?" And like, "Oh, there's a court case. Something might happen. They might try and break him out." I was like, "How long's it been?" Like 4 hours. I was like, "What?" I go to the roof.
Oh, yeah, that's when
There's
I
a
showed up
guy
as a
up-
witness. Yeah.
There's a guy on the top of the roof. I shit you not, Toretti. Sorry, my language. He's up there with a hunting rifle, and I'm like, "Hey, man, are you here alone?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Were you assigned anyone to be up here with you?" He's like, "No." I was like, "How long you been up here?" He's like, 3 hours. I said, "What?" I gave him food. I said, "Go patrol, get out." And I ran over the radio. I said, "Hey guys, get out of here. You know, a couple of people can stay behind. If anything happens, we'll just be in the area. That's fine." I did that, but that, you know, I overrode that. But I shouldn't have to do that.
Okay,
Harold texts me saying, "I remember." I'm
Okay.
outing him.
I think we might have to run multiple academies
Oh,
for
yeah.
permanent officers
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Over the next couple of weeks. I'm
Tyson
planning
should
on-
have to do all three.
I'm planning on doing like a dedicated. We do the Grapeseed weekly meetings on Sundays, 5 p.m. EST, so like an hour or two ago, and on the recap day, like on the Sunday next week, we're probably gonna do like a little grapeseed segment after the meeting. So if anybody has anything, and then I also want to do a shift one at like I don't know 11 to midday EST during shift 1, probably like the week after. You know, I'm just gonna start taking groups of like 4 or 5 people and bringing them in there. You know, just going over topics. You know, just running drills and you know getting that started out. We gotta do it. We gotta do it, sure.
Yeah, we could do that. We'd probably rather do it in bigger batches. Is that another helicopter?
That's the military. They're cleaning up the
okay.
blown up jet from Cargo Bob because it blew up the jet over the station.
Right.
That's a new one. That's a new one.
Yeah.
I got a photo of it.
Okay. That's nice. Well, look, we'll talk a little more after Wednesday, and
not gonna talk before Wednesday.
And I don't think I'm gonna, you know, come back. I'm not gonna be able to make it back up here. Again. So.
What does that mean, or?
Well, you know, it's a long drive.
So you want me to come down to your?
Well, if we have to meet, you might have to come down to me. There's, believe it or not, there's less shooting.
That's not true.
Yeah.
This was a one-off. This is a one-off. Look at this.
This
you
never
know.
happens.
Never seen before.
That's
You
not,
said,
that's,
you said it was usually on Fridays.
This never.
yeah, the Cargo Bob. You know,
This never
the
happens.
jet's a new patch. You know.
Did they catch the person that did this? I hope they did.
He dropped out away. The military chased him. It's above our pay grade, but we're working on it, sure.
right.
Okay, I don't know. We should definitely talk before Wednesday. You know, there's still a lot of unknown. You didn't answer my question about the making deputies and officers FTO without bloating the senior rank, because you got people good enough for FTO, but they're not good enough for senior. You know.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, if you're senior, you're good enough to be an FTO, but just because you're good enough to be an FTO doesn't mean you have to be a senior.
Yes,
especially if we're getting people that are corporal and the current senior down to the senior. You're not taking people that have the rank of deputy and officer and pushing them up. We're condensing 3 ranks into 1.
Yeah.
Which is going to take away from it.
No.
Yeah.
Not really. Because there's different branches of it, right? And there'll be the branch of, you know, the seniors with FTO certs. It might
Our
be looked
senior's
at
going to
as
be
a little-
FTOs, aren't they?
Huh?
Every senior's going to be an FTO.
Well, not every senior is going to be an FTO. They'll have to earn it.
But I thought
Deserve
the
it.
entire point was if you're good enough to be an FTO, you're senior.
No, but you become a senior, and then you can work towards being an FTO. I think what you're talking about is anything after senior. You can't make it to sergeant if you can't be an FTO.
This whole thing is
This is like a
very
complete
convoluted
180.
and
It's not. It's just.
It is
pretty simple.
It's not. No.
It's very simple.
Condensing 3 ranks in a certification into 1.
Yeah, of course I have, because you probably just heard it through a bunch of jabrones out there spreading rumors.
Oh, thanks.
I've just
I guess I'm a jabron, huh?
Yeah, you're a big jabron.
Here.
I don't know what
Uh,
jabron means.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm gonna head out of here. We'll talk a little more before Wednesday. So
3 days. Technically probably 2. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the directors or the interim director, deputy, whatever he is, he's got a lot of stuff written up. He says he's preparing, so it'll be easy.
Okay.
You know, be careful of your helicopters, I guess.
Yeah.
Is that a threat?
No, it's not a threat. The there's been 3 helicopters just since I've been
It
here.
was the same
And a jet.
helicopter. But 2 helicopters and 1 jet.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Good luck.
That kind of sounded like a threat.
We skip to the part of this season where the sheriff comes and says "fuck you" to Reddy.
God, we need the sheriff so badly.
We need him back. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I hate it. I hate everything about this. This is okay. I proposed this to him. Seniors be FTO, auto FTO, because if you're good enough to be a senior, you are good enough to train. We have all agreed on that, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not going crazy. And
Toretti just
everybody
dropped
agreed.
a fucking lap
Toretti
500 bomb.
agreed. Toretti agreed, and now he's doing a complete 180. I'm like, what the hell? What has happened?
Do you think
Calls
Toretti
you
maybe
a
forgot?
jabron.
Maybe, do you guys think that everyone talked to Toretti so many times about this that he forgot what his initial thing was, and through all the conversations, he somehow gaslit himself into thinking a different thing? I think that's what
ignore
just
him
happened.
and do it anyway.
I'm not gonna lie,
Whack.
guys. I think so many conversations about this had happened that it's telephoned itself into a different thing.
After all of the motions happen, just
I think
go
this
through the
is.
scene.
I think this is the product of everyone sitting in meetings talking about this for the last 4 weeks, talking about the
Well, they
same
should have
thing.
done it quicker.
Probably.
know.
All
I know,
I'm
I'm not
trying to say
saying
is
it's
that,
anyone's,
I've got Merv who wants to be an FTO, but I don't know if Merv is quite ready to be a senior. But there's no standard, right? I've got.
No, I understand
I've got
completely
I've got
what's going on
Olivia
with us,
who's
you
an
know.
FTS and involved in the FTO program, but I think she
But
just
not
needs
good
a
enough to be a
little bit
senior.
more for a senior, right? I've got Astrid, who's
100%.
currently a corporal and an FTS, and she's perfect as a senior and an FTO and as an FTS, right? I
Yeah, but she's
completely
a little better than
understand
that.
if, let's say, Merv was not an FTO, and then he became good enough for senior. I promoted for senior. He is now qualified to be an FTO and get onboarded on that. But what he's saying is Merv becomes a senior. Merv now has to.
He's basically saying
an
FTO is
FTO.
senior rank locked.
Yeah.
He's saying you have to be a senior to be FTO now, which was the
also
exact
have to
opposite.
work towards it
Which
once
is-
you're a
yeah.
senior.
Which is absolutely stupid. Why be? How can you be a senior deputy, and because you have the experience and training to the point where you can train other people, but not be an FTO? Like, it's crazy.
You know what, guys? I'm gonna say it. That's dumb. I think we can wrap it up there.
Very, very brave moves.
I think that you know what? I think we're all
agree. I'm
confused.
gonna just ignore him and do it anyway.
That's dumb.
I'm
Right,
starting
guys?
to get scared. What does he think's gonna happen on Wednesday?
I don't know. Now I guess me and Brooklyn Toretti are gonna go through a list of FTOs and see who to keep as an FTO, who to remove as an FTO, without knowing who is going to be a senior. I hate this so much. I'm gonna crash out again. Actually, not again. Nope, not again. Not like that again. Not like that.
Not crash out again.
Like what?
I can smell something.
Yeah, me too.
I smell a
Dog?
no.
Some cops? Hello?
A bear.
There's
There's no.
Hey?
Ah!
Moose, wait, Moose.
You stupid fucking bear!
Stop.
Get off of me!
It's not a
Get off
bear.
of me,
It's
it's
not
a
a bear.
Get out the
It's a
back,
bear.
Hey, it worked,
asshole!
Olivia. It worked.
It's Olivia. It's a.
Oh,
Get away from me!
whoa.
Bear, there's a bear!
Why are people still dressing up as bears? What's
I
with the
don't.
dads?
I don't.
Well, Ramona, I was meant to have my canine interview 30 minutes ago. So. Yeah.
That's just funny.
Yeah.
That's really,
How ironic is that? It's
You must be seething.
Really ironic. No, I'm not actually.
What
I
dogs are
messaged her, they're
these?
like 12. This is this
Bear?
Red Husky is Bear, and the
That's
black
right.
one is Kojak.
Kojak. Yeah, I know these ones. So
Gabriel.
what's going on with the military?
So basically, we almost shot the cargo boat down. Then the military got involved and was shooting it with their attack helicopter, their fighter jet. But then
I was watching that patch.
But then they
got
shot
a
down. Then they
photo.
crashed into the
I
cargo
got a
boat
photo
and
of it.
I missed the
and then the
plane
military
crash too.
And then the military came by in their like medevac and
Who dressed
like,
up Olivia as a bear?
an oversight, and then they came and got the
dressed up
dead
Olivia as a
military
bear?
guy.
The pilot died?
Show yourself.
Yeah, he died.
We should give him a grave at the graveyard, the Gravesy graveyard.
Hello?
What was his name?
It's gonna be empty.
Morse is trying to find out who
didn't
dressed
tell
up
us.
Olivia as a bear. Which one of you did it?
It was
Oh, no,
Olivia.
no, no, no.
Olivia
She
was
did that
going to bed. That
herself.
was her onesie. Her pajamas.
Yeah, that's what she sleeps in.
Whoever did that's in huge trouble. It's gonna
yeah,
dress
I don't
up
know,
at
Harold.
deputies as
I-
bears.
I don't know.
Moose, it couldn't have been me, Willie, Skylar. Because we were dealing with fighter jet traffic.
Skylar knew who it was.
Skylar, can you get over here? Olivia's unconscious,
Break.
and I don't know the first day. Come on, please. Go first aid.
Probably Kendrick.
Moose hit him with the
Anyone
car.
better at first aid than me?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I get the sirens. To the north.
I would have kept going, but then I found out it was you.
Cap, we got a moose mess on our hands.
Sorry, Olivia.
Morse?
Yeah, I don't know who keeps dressing.
I
our
thought you
deputies
went
up
to
as bears.
therapy, so you wouldn't be doing this.
Okay, but they just weren't saying anything.
We told you it was Olivia. We
Okay,
But
but
if
why are
she-
you guys? Why are
if
you guys
she-
dressing up as a bear at the
If
station?
she's
huh?
screaming, it's Olivia, it's Olivia.
At the
If
end.
she wants to sleep, hold on. She wants to sleep in the pajamas. That she's currently sleeping. So, God bless. That's
This is
nice.
good, yeah,
but
God
also,
bless.
it's not good the fact that you've just assaulted and beat on a deputy.
She's dressed as a. She's dressed as
Yes,
a
but
bear at the station.
look at her face. Look at it. You see her face with the human face?
Yeah, I hit her. Yeah,
See the
I'm
human
sorry that
face?
she. That's. Well, she was running away from me the whole time.
See the
So
human
I-
Yeah, she was screaming, it's
Now I
Olivia,
do.
it's Olivia.
At the end, because you were screaming, "If you're not a bear, please say something
We're gonna
now."
have to get.
and
We're
I-
gonna have to get you more therapy. We're gonna have to.
Harold, I'm so sorry. At what point do we start saying, "Hey, maybe don't dress up as a bear at the station"?
We've been saying that. We've been saying it.
I'm so sorry.
But also, come on.
they're asking for it. Maybe wanna
If
get
they were
their
wearing the first Sasquatch outfit, I'd say yeah. That's that's on them. But,
I hate bears more than Sasquatches.
okay, but look at her face.
She wasn't even running on all fours. She was running like a human.
Yeah,
Bears
yeah.
walk on twos.
Not
They
right.
walk.
I'm sorry,
they don't
Olivia.
run.
Did the
Okay, well, hold
sprinklers
on.
wake her up?
Everybody, she might have wanted to get her ass beat. That might have been what. No one said, "Hey, maybe don't go up to Moose with a don't." Nobody said you guys let that happen.
Bear, you have a
Gabriel?
spider on your little paw.
Why did you kill that dog?
Bear.
Whoosh.
That's okay. Yep, that's fine.
you
It's a
all
dog
right?
Look at that.
bear. I don't like it.
Look at
but,
that. There you go. Good job.
Yeah, that's what my
Cap,
therapy
someone
helped.
planned this.
Someone planned this.
Olivia?
You think LSPD
Yeah,
did this?
they were yelling. Well, no, it was on Grapeseed Radio. They were yelling. It worked. It worked.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
she's
Oh, yeah, okay.
alive. I can't do much.
Somebody
She's
planned
playing
this.
opossum.
All right, I just want to make sure.
I just don't think that there's any. I'm not gonna lie. If you dress up as a bear at the station, you're trying to die or get your ass kicked. I don't know any logical sound person that would think that that's okay.
Have you tried maybe not beating up?
Have you tried changing your whole personality into something that you've lived an entire life to do?
Okay,
and
don't
geared towards,
attack
and then-
Skylar.
She just
Skylar did
attacked me.
not
No.
do
She
anything.
just attacked me.
No, I mean we're just talking about like yelling.
I'm gonna start
therapy,
attacking
right?
people. Sorry,
You
that
go
wasn't
to therapy,
okay.
right?
Sometimes
I'm
I did.
sorry.
Do you think therapy just fixes things? It
No,
helps.
but
Yeah.
I mean, it
Have we-
helps.
Hey,
thought
no.
maybe-
Hey, stop fucking dressing people up like bears, or I'm gonna beat their ass. That's it.
Have
That's
we
what
thought about
happens. I'm gonna try
maybe
not-
violence isn't the answer?
No.
All I'm saying is that I went to Mercy for therapy
you
for my
think
green
about
tractor
that?
thing.
No,
you know,
because as soon as I lose my edge, everything that I live for and the reason Bob Smith hired me is redundant, and I could just go die. I guess I was hired here
Don't
to
go
kill
die.
bears. I'm hired. I'm gonna. If you try
Okay,
to.
you were hired. You were hired to kill bears, not kill people dressed as bears.
Okay, well, how am I? Look, what you see is what you get.
We've got.
I'm not perfect.
I've got an
I'm not
idea.
perfect.
I've got an
I'm
idea.
trying.
I've got an idea.
I'm not attacking the dog dressed as bear. right
We've
now.
got to we've got to do like a quiz for Morse where he's got to pick the bear.
What the
So
hell is
we
this?
compare a photo of a bear and someone dressed like a bear.
I'm my god!
I don't know. I just think that I don't know how many times you guys can see this happen and be like,
Someone get
"Whoa,
like a
how could
ice
you do
pack for
that?"
Olivier, or like like a glass of water.
There's one thing wrong with me, and it's I kill bears and things that look bear adjacent, super close.
Violence,
That's it. That's
right?
it. That's the one thing. That's the one thing, guys. That's
Well,
the one
if we
thing.
get one thing, I'm going back to shooting green tractors.
Do not go back to shooting tractors.
No, my bear thing
Where's-
stems way further longer than your green tractor thing.
Did you get mauled by a bear?
You want to know? You don't know why I hate bears?
Oh God, the birthday,
my
the
God,
birthday
my
story.
What?
Birthday party.
I found an ice pack.
Explain the story.
Imagine this. Hang on.
Where do I put the mud?
Everyone,
I gotta.
Morse is gonna see the story.
I gotta think.
On her wounds, which are clearly on her face.
See the story, Morse.
Those are,
Imagine this.
you know, yeah.
You're 6 years old.
I guess the nature's
And this is-
Oh no.
That looks good. I would call it
Twilight Willie. Morse is telling a story about the bears.
Sorry.
Now listen to the story. Listen to the story.
Imagine this. It's you're 5 years old. It's your 6th birthday coming up. Your mom, she's invited everyone over to the house into the backyard for a nice classic old school picnic style birthday party where all your friends in your kindergarten class and their parents show up. And it's all the friends that you don't actually have, but since they're in your kindergarten class and they're the same age, they're coming to your party anyways because the parents want to hang out and get drunk and talk about gossip going on within the school and the PTA. There you are in the back hanging out as everyone shows up. They're bringing presents and stuff, and they're hanging out, and you're doing a little pin the tail on the donkey, and you're losing, but it's okay. They're clapping for you because it's your birthday. Little moose, good job, moose. That's awesome. Pin the antlers on the moose, and they give me a little helmet. Like, are you gonna pin the antlers on the moose? They give me a little helmet. And it's got little moose antlers on it, and it's so nice. It's the happiest day of my life. And then all of a sudden, the kids, you know, they're sitting there, and there's a picnic table on the back behind the picket fence, and my presents are on top of it with balloons. And you know, there's a couple kids that they start grabbing my presents and opening them. And they're like, why the fuck are you opening? That's Moses. Stop. That's Moses' presents. And I start getting sad, and they stop. And like, all right, Moses, time to hit the pinata time. And I'm like, yippee, pinata. And then all of a sudden, you know, you hit it, and you hear a crash, boom, through the picket fence. And little Moose with the blindfold on, oh my God, it's gotta be the Kool-Aid Man. I love Kool-Aid. Little Moose loves Kool-Aid so much. It should be the Kool-Aid Man coming to say hi and deliver fresh refreshments to my hot birthday in Canada. You lift the blindfold off, and all you see is a giant fucking bear mauling 2 6-year-olds, split in half, sucking out their insides, mauling them to the ground, their heads rolling, parents screaming, blood splattering on your fucking face, everything, people running. The bear doesn't care. It's eating everything. It takes the pinata, smacks it. I don't even get to hit it. The candy flies, and as the candy flies, a body falls, and the insides of a fucking 33-year-old wasp mom falls onto the ground as the candy spreads on the ground and bleeds red Kool-Aid, but you don't know if it's Kool-Aid, so you try to, you look, you go to taste it as the trauma, you're crying, everyone's screaming around you. It's not Kool-Aid, it's not sweet. Little Moose, you start running, you're going to the picnic table as everyone's screaming. One of them has a gun, but they start to shoot at the bear, swats it out of their hand, and as their hand just fucking comes clean off, Wilhelm scream, "Ah!" And then all of a sudden, quiet. It's silent. Everyone's dead around you. You're cowering under the fucking fetal position of a picnic table as you hear the stamping one by one of all bears on all fours coming at you to the picnic table where your presents are right above you. You're like, oh God, please, bear, just take me. But
Neil,
no,
you still on radio?
the bear doesn't just take you. It hops up onto the picnic table, all toes, starts grabbing at my presents. Not only does it grab just any present, but it opens up the one thing that I wanted.
still think he should
my
be our
whole
lieutenant.
cans.
I think he puffy and
The bear put
this,
on the whole
bodies
cans
how
and started
stupid grapes he
rocking
does.
off after it mauled my everything. My mom and my dad got away, I think. Yeah, my mom and my dad got away fine. Because they were inside, but everyone else dead. They're all dead. Everything. And from that moment, you vow to find the bear, and all bears that have the whole cans, anything involved, you kill them just like they killed everyone that you love and take your presents in your whole cans. And one day I'll find that bear. It had to have gone somewhere. But until then, all bears are the same. Any bear will kill. They're all sick fucking psychopaths, and you don't fucking know what I protected you from. All the bears I've killed. You guys think this is a game, but if I lose my edge, I die, and then the one thing that protects you from dying from a bear is gone. So if you want to risk me not fighting someone dressed up as a bear, fine. But as soon as I stop doing it, a real bear is going to come and take everything you love from you, and it's going to slip away like the whole can slipped out of the fresh, clean, new packaging of the box that it came in from the low-key Target. All right? And ever since then, that's when I moved to Yosemite and defected from Canada to become a park ranger, most bear per capita. And I got fired I got transferred away as a Yosemite Park Ranger because I beat so many bears and killed them all, mostly that became an endangered species in the area. I had to, they said, you're too good, Moose. You got to go somewhere else. We got a note from a Bob Smith guy. He wants you to stop. There's bears hibernating up at Mount Chiliad, and you got to stop them. The Warden of the North. I'm the wall. I am the wall.
Moose, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so if you want to stop me
I'm
from
sorry.
fighting
Come here.
bears.
I won't stop you. It's okay. It's okay.
If you want to stop me from fighting bears, you're going to stop me from everything I become, and I'm just going to explode and spontaneously
It's
combust.
okay, Moose.
Maybe
As soon as I
maybe
can't stop fighting bears, I explode.
Moose, it's okay.
Maybe, you know, we don't stop fighting bears, but we identify the actual bears and not the people dressed as bears. They're very different. Bears
You're
are
talking
very
in
different
logic.
people.
You're talking in logic. I operate on instinct.
Usually I'm more logical, yeah.
I'm operating on instinct. You can't change. You stop trying to say, "Oh, just don't." It's not going to work, Skylar.
Skylar,
Stop
he's not
dressing
going
up
to be
as bears.
receptive to
No,
criticism.
I think you
should wrestle the-
Keep from killing bears. Nobody's gonna stop. Nobody's gonna stop Moose from killing bears.
Hey,
You should wrestle naked the biggest bear
moving.
you can find.
Stop moving!
I've already done that, and it's not a fear. I'm not afraid of them.
I thought you were scared of them or something.
No, I'm not. I was when I was 6, but they're afraid of me.
It's more like a Rambo PTSD thing, Willie.
Olivia, sorry that you dressed up like a bear and I beat your ass.
I'm in the onesie.
Moose.
I'm going to bed.
Don't wear that at the station, otherwise something might
Maybe
happen.
you should,
Okay?
maybe you should raise an infant bear. to
Sorry.
become your
She doesn't even
weapon.
look like a bear.
What?
She's like a mouse. I'm blaming right now.
I'm the victim
Oh,
here.
Olivia, when did you become a furry?
Honestly, she looks more like a turd than a bear.
I think she looks. Ow! Oh!
I think Olivia looks great. Don't you agree,
Silver
guys?
Buffalo, occupied 1 times male.
Guys?
Seen leaving east from the airport.
Oh God, his head! EMS! EMS, you're gonna take in his head. He's got a head injury, sure. Is he bleeding? Is he bruised? Don't let him die.
What dog just did that?
The bear.
Was it the bear dog?
It was the bear dog.
Where's Glad? Get Glad's on the phone. You know what? I'm calling Anapita. That's it. I'm calling Anapita.
It's a canine. I think
We need animal
give him
control.
attention. He was literally. It's a canine. It's
Got it.
literally.
Moose hit his head.
Trying to nuzzle up to
A
him.
bit of saline, and then we're gonna just pop her.
Yes.
Oh my God.
That 40-pound dog just jumped on him hard enough to push him into a car and hitting. Okay, Anna, I need you down at Grapeseed.
Wait, because that dog's definitely more than 40 pounds. That's
Anna,
definitely
Grapeseed now. Grapeseed.
Oh,
We got a dog
Give it
attack.
attention.
Potentially.
Literally just. Oh my.
I need an investigator. I need an investigator.
The feds don't do investigate. You think
What?
they're
You're
Ace
not doing
Ventura?
that? This is why everyone says what they say about you, Anna.
Oh, Everett.
That dog. Oh my God.
Okay, well, I'll call
Oh my
you later,
God.
but I'm in crisis mode right now, and you're not helping.
The dog is currently detained. That
Moose
dog's
is,
detained.
the
Okay.
dog's involved. I gotta go. I'll call you later.
No, have a look at this.
Or just come to Grapeseed and find out. Your choice.
You got a bit of a cut to the back of your
Everett,
head.
that
so
just
we
made
can
my
clean
day.
that up. Check see if that's gonna need stitches or if it can just.
Oh my God. Ramona woke up. My interview's still on. Thank God.
Moose is dying.
Should we wake up on time or?
Yeah, Moose is really hurt, you guys. I can't believe. I'm trying to get a veterinarian here, and you guys are just
gonna
screaming about
victim
me.
blame-
Everett, it's just that dog. It's just that. Let's get a veterinarian.
Are we gonna
here, and
victim
how
blame Moose as well, like we victim blamed Olivia, or are we
Gonna-
double standards?
Gonna pump some
What did Moose do? I don't
in, let's blow this bleed in, and put an
What did
eye
Moose do to
in.
deserve to be pushed
Help
into a
bring
car
your
like
pulse
that? I
up
don't
a bit.
understand. I'm lost.
Didn't push him.
Bag
He
of
was giving
neck
attention.
onto.
Moose didn't deserve to be pushed into a car.
Okay, well, when Blondie Lee gives you attention by stabbing you, we charge her.
But it's a dog. It doesn't know. I just know what intent is.
Olivia
Like,
didn't
it's
deserve to
terrible.
get punched, and Morse didn't deserve to get pushed. This might be brave, but that's the only take.
Sean,
Thank
it's
you.
bad. We're down at
Thank
Grimsby.
you.
Dog just pushed
People
Moose
are
into a
not
car.
being
He hit his head. We need someone to look at the
cuts,
dog to make sure it's okay.
More of these.
I'm
Okay, we're out in
literally
the field,
basic
you just-
animal certified.
need
Do you
Everett.
need me to
talk
put
to
Chain of
blood in
command,
him?
man. Literally
Yes.
chain of command, Everett.
He's
Please.
got a really weak skull. He's prone for
Yeah.
brain
Okay,
injuries,
thank
and
you.
you need to get him to the doctors.
Okay,
Why
well,
the
I'm
hell
going up the
doesn't he
chain of
have to
command
go
because
to
all
the
you're doing is
hospital?
screaming
Just
at me,
trying to
Skylar, saying the
stabilize
dog's
him
not
before I
at
can
fault.
get
For
with
sure,
the
because you're
doctors,
calling
but-
everyone.
This
This
bandage
energy is no good. I feel like my Shakaras are very out of line right
I'm
now.
gonna have to cut you back.
I
With
think
this negative
your
energy.
aura is poop brown right now because
My
all you're
aura
doing is
is
lashing out.
brown because of your fucking attitude.
All you're doing is lashing out, and I'm trying to help. I'm trying to get a vet down here to check in with the dog.
Skylar, I think you should do what you're best at and help America. Morse is bleeding from his chest while this.
Hey, he needs to go to the hospital. He's gonna die. So
Yeah,
please, for the love
I-
of God, like,
What if he
save
gets
him
rabies
in the
again?
ambulance.
So I know that he needs to go to a hospital, but I am trying to stabilize him. So, you know, I can't stabilize him.
Skylar here, hold on. Skylar, you gotta go about this the right way. Skylar
I'm
here
not being
was.
funny, but are you the MC or am I the MC?
I'm trying. Skylar here was EMS command, and she was the best. I was just gonna
That's
say you
cool, but
could
she's
lean
not
on her,
now, so-
lean on her to help deal with the chest scratches while you shut out the head. Maybe you know, because that could
Bandage
help.
in his head. His head's bandaged, so there's not much more I can do with his head right this second.
Stabilize. What if you can't stabilize him? Do you just leave him here until maybe he gets stabilized? Sorry.
Skylar could maybe
How
go
about-
in the back
how
of
about
the
you
ambulance.
just go away?
Maybe Skylar could help in the back of the while you transport, because that could help.
Devin, it's all kicking off.
This is a mess.
Everybody is just being so angry at each other when they don't need to be.
Yeah, you tell them, Captain. You tell them.
Sure, and then actually stabilize you temporarily.
I don't know.
Let's get you into.
I'm walking away before I say some really bad things, but Moose is not going to get stabilized. You can't stabilize a guy with a brain injury. Just get him to the fucking hospital.
What if he has rabies?
Okay, who's gonna go with Moose and who's gonna stay back to make sure the vet checks in with the dog?
I think the medical
take them to
expertise person could be getting
Oh,
the
they
back
do not
of
want my
that.
help. They don't want my help.
Does
They
anyone,
said, why don't you
Gabriel,
just go
you know
away?
basic first aid and stuff, right?
Yes,
you know,
sir.
you started it. Go on the handball. You go on.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Ben.
Fix
come on,
this.
let's go to the garage pen and we can wait for Sean.
That dog's detained, Skylar.
Everett just said we gotta wait for the vet. Do you know? Oh my God. Okay.
Well, at the Glad's place, you know. Don't let it leave the country, okay?
I'm gonna wait with the dogs to make sure that the
Yeah.
checkup goes okay.
I'll go to the ambulance, sure.
I'll go to the ambulance too.
Olivia, you doing okay?
I'm okay. I'm just trying to go home and sleep.
Where'd the horse again?
Yeah, God bless everyone.
Let me you go to the bank horse.
No, my house in Sandy.
Want me to drive you over?
Hop in. Come on.
Sure, yeah.
Come on. I'm sorry that happened. You know, I had to witness that and then Moose hit you on a height or no.
I went out of duty, got in my onesie, had all of the commotion outside. I waited for like 20 minutes, and then...
You don't even look like a bear. You look like Mickey Mouse. Or Minnie
you
Mouse.
do look a little bit like a bear.
Maybe
is it
no
like-
hood.
Just a
Maybe
little
not,
bit.
Okay, maybe no hood, okay.
maybe a different color, like pink.
Where's the horse?
There.
Lesbian number 28 is back from a
Like the
nappy
blooming
nap and
bro.
also successful tow. 10 a.m.
It's common fucking knowledge. It's a stupid bit, and the guy needs help. Hey, here we go.
Oh, thank. Oh God. Oh.
Sleep tight, don't let the bed
If you
bugs,
need
right?
anything, Olivia, just reach out, alright? That was so bad.
I don't know who to blame.
I really don't either.
I think it's everybody's fault, but mainly the dogs.
I mean, the dog was just jumping up to say hello to
Or
us.
real
I
convenient the
don't-
dog was doing that after Morse was victim blaming Olivia, you know?
I don't know. It's just a dog, I suppose, but I don't know. Some of these dogs are smarter than they appear. Which dog even is that? I've lost track of which canine is which. I'll be honest. They all look the same now.
Sorry, I have a lot of voices going on. Whiskey 20 lines and 7 for like 10 minutes.
Are you busy?
What do you need?
Morse is gonna die! He's on the way to the hospital. Follow me, police escort.
So convenient.
Hi, Haley.
Do you know which canine that was?
Yeah, it was beef. It's not beef, bear.
Sierra 22, 41, 10, 8.
Oh.
Back from crying on the roof.
Morse hit his head and he might die. We're going to the hospital.
Okay, he's not gonna die. He's not gonna die.
Somebody give me a ride.
You know
to
which one is
Grandma.
the black canine?
Driver's license.
What?
You know which canine is
It's
the...
bear! I
dog?
said like 5 times!
No, the one that jumped on Moose.
Yeah,
is
that's
Do you
Bear.
know the other one? Do you know the other
I
one?
don't
Who's the other
know.
one?
Do you, what you do? Are you adding it as a witness? You gonna take the dog's statement?
Yeah, I'm gonna... No, I'm just trying to figure it out. There's just so many canines now. It's so hard to
Call
keep
Jack,
track.
I think.
Okay, yeah, that might be good, Jack.
Is there anybody on channel 1 that can pick up the fee if I don't have a valid driver's license?
Where are you at? Oh my god.
I'm at the grapeseed hangar.
So sorry, we're in an emergency. Morse is dying. I'll pay for the fire hydrant. I'm so sorry.
Please, he's dying.
I need the
So
ride
so
to the
sorry.
hospital.
I'm coming.
I hear Dr. Mercy. She's on the way. Are you in a different good affair, man?
Just hang the blood bag here. Actually, that side. Okay, I'll stretch the cord over. And take
Oh, it definitely was Moose's fault. But it was also the dog's fault.
Do you need some assistance?
It's just the gurney gets a bit. But I'll tell you all about it as I'm putting this solution on my hands to get him off. Right. So
That whole sentence was just not what I expected you to say.
Look, he's getting taken care of. Look at him. It's like he's floating on cloud 9.
he
Mhm.
has.
He's putting a solution on his hands to take care of him too.
Hmm.
Alright.
That was just
What was wrong with them?
He hit his head. You know how bad his brain is?
So he has got a cut.
Yeah.
He's like, what? He's one bad brain bump away from death.
Quite heavily from that, but he's also got some deep scratches on his chest, which are bleeding quite.
He's also got a like pretty durable, like thick head.
He
you
also
know?
got bit, he scratched by a dog, so he might have rabies. Oh my god, is he gonna
Not
turn into
rabies.
Barkby again?
Did he bark for you, Harold?
Okay.
No, we got bit by a dog and turned into Barkby and man dog.
I'm gonna try to reposition him on the.
Wonder Woman.
I've done a lot of things in my life, Mercy, but this.
I was thinking more like Fantastic Four.
Okay, so is anyone still like escorting him? Anybody?
Mm-mm.
It's just.
I know.
So shouldn't.
I think this is witchcraft. He needs to be charged.
What if I just had him like this? Does that help?
To that 60 at the airfield.
That'll.
I guess I can get on the bed and work on him.
Someone had his legs. There we go. Jumped in.
All right, I got his legs. Come on, Moose.
I'm just gonna, make sure you're bandaged.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. Okay.
You did it, Harold.
Thanks. That's not a good roll.
Good job.
He looks great.
I mean, he doesn't look really much different than what he usually looks like.
Jesus, Mercy.
Why?
He's just bleeding out on the bed.
Well, I mean, in the face, in the face he looks the same.
Oh, okay.
Like a lovely Geico caveman.
We gotta shout out this helmet of his because we got a reinforced head thing for him and he just keeps on getting injured anyway. So what's the deal?
Maybe you need to make him like wear a helmet all the time.
The hard part of the talk was that it. Is it a talk? That's what it's called, right? The hard part is
Toque?
I don't know his little hatch. It's not a beanie. It's a. Is that a talk? What's it called?
Well, he needs like a hard helmet, not like
any
a
moto
knit
available?
thing.
Temple.
I just witnessed a handoff at.
I don't know
West
what
Texas
it's called.
Boulevard. There's 4 people here, all in like golfing outfits, but they're sitting in front of a BF 400.
I'm just gonna move him to the
Gentleman,
OR, 'cause
male suspect, pink
he's
shirt, blue or
just not looking
khaki
the best.
pants.
We
I
gotta
have a
give him.
photo of the handoff.
This is what I saw. Dallas for a bit. His brain was really bad. I still think we need to try to do
I remember Dallas.
a brain implant. Like we put Morse's brain in another body. Can we do that?
Well, okay, we're not gonna get out him, but what we could do
I don't know what that means.
is, so it was a whole movie of them putting people's brains in other people's
I didn't
bodies.
want to
Well, what
watch
we
it. That
could
looks
do-
scary.
I mean, it's a good movie.
I don't want
But
to watch it. It looks
what
really
we-
scary.
What's the scariest movie you've ever seen, Harold?
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
With Johnny Depp or with Gene Wilder?
With Timothy Chalamet.
Okay, you know what? Fair, actually. That's valid. That's very valid. But no brain transplant. But what we can do is if Moose would be willing to set up a neurology appointment, we could potentially, fix some lacerations that's likely happen in the brain, maybe even stave off some of the scar tissue
What's the fault?
and help his brain out.
I think his brain's good, his head's bad, so we just gotta swap the head.
Well, okay, that's not.
What if we do like a skull-bone transplant to fix his skull?
Well, that's the neurology appointment would do that too. Like if there's fractures, he might need bone wax. He might need plating. He might need some bone cement. I mean, have you seen his face?
Yeah, there's always another option. You could always call that heat stroke guy that fixed up Sally.
What? What
Just
what
saying.
heat stroke guy?
Oh yeah, I need you to shout out Shaddy.
Oh wait, she didn't know about that yet.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I mentioned it at the meeting and we were gonna cover it yesterday, but then we had the funeral like 5 minutes later, so we had to do the funeral, and then Shaddy ran off. Shaddy got kidnapped by heat stroke, right? One of the terrorists from the LMRC, the cargo bob guy that keeps dropping off the cargo. Anyway, he had him in an underground facility, the same one he had me and Morse kidnapped in, like a Mantasog hole, and they put Shaddy on an operating table for like 15 hours, and they gave him prosthetic limbs, you know, and we don't know what else he got. His brain's messed up, and his body, you know.
So Sally needs a psych eval. They
And a
stole a
physical eval.
limbless person. Like they just like picked up a sack of potatoes and just took him.
And then they put limbs on him.
Yep.
And they put limbs on him. So they Mr. Potato Head Sally.
Like, but like Terminator limbs.
Wait, what?
Shaddy's got limbs. We announced at the meeting.
Yeah, I
Remember what
know,
Shaddy
but
took it off?
he's a Mr. Potato Head.
He was.
I mean, kind of. That's what they did. They potato headed him.
With like random stuff.
Sierra 1876 home county.
Oh my god. Someone's going to die, Mr. Harry.
Whose stomach is rumbling? Who's hungry?
Not me. I have snack before I go on duty.
I touch my stomach, not the rambo.
Harold, do you need? I have a lot of food.
I'll take
Do you
food,
need
but my
food?
stomach doesn't rambo.
Okay, non-rumbling stomach here.
Is he okay?
Yeah,
No, yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
I don't want anybody
Yeah,
else
he's
to
fine.
die. Most people can die after Reba.
Alright.
That will be VC.
Got a ride, Beef?
Yeah, I will just jump in the trunk if I have to.
I get that
Alright,
phone.
if you need me, call me back.
Thanks,
I'll take care of this
Pancakes.
now. Take good care of Moose Mercy.
Oh my god.
Pineapple mask.
Sally look like the Terminators.
You got a 77 coming?
Everybody transferring out of the State Department.
Oh, who's transferring out?
Well, I see Pancake is the LSPDs now, and he was the troopers, and
That
then
was
Bundy's was
beautiful.
the Rangers, and he also the
I believe you,
LSPDs.
it will be Creeper and one of the Cruel brothers.
That's crazy though.
I was sipping tea, as the kids call it.
I would I would say that yes, he definitely probably needs a psych eval after that.
Is he okay?
He's okay. I'm just.
Oh,
gonna
God
put him in
bless.
ICU,
Oh,
though.
God bless.
God.
God bless.
Wait, thank God he's going in the ICU.
Why is that
Should
dead?
we take him to Grapeseed ICU?
Of course, of course, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he need further Medicare?
Just monitoring. I can't move. There. Okay. The floor is sticky.
I don't know. What do you think, Dr. Massey?
Well, he'll probably need further monitoring. But we can transfer him to Grapeseed.
Stand by. I've got a.
Yeah, the Grapeseed ICU was nice and safe with good doctors. You know, he's.
Got they pulled off.
What'd you say the one was wearing?
One of them was wearing green with a zombie mask. The other one was
Doctor's
wearing like
EMS.
that, either taco or like pineapple mask.
I'm gonna need a transfer of a moose maple to Grapeseed.
So look out, there is a green RT3000 with a Prince Royal bubblegum thing that was in the area as well.
Hello. I was gonna notify emergency contacts, but he'll need to be in ICU for a little bit.
Okay.
Monitored super closely for infection and the swelling in his brain.
Did we do craniotomy or just mannitol?
Just mannitol. It wasn't severe enough for craniotomy, but he did have a.
I remember that. That was when I
of his head over
was on the
previous
table, right, for like 2-3 days. You had the meeting around the unconscious Harold.
Set up in Grapeseed.
Yeah, he scratches on his
Mr.
chest.
Harry,
pretty
where did
gnarly,
his
so
shirt
I,
go?
Stitched them up as well as I could, but.
He took it off to fight a bear.
Except
Okay,
the
I
bear
might
was
have
really
to write
Olivia.
him up for Yeah, an the bear was HR actually Olivia. violation for having his shirt off.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I guess I'll need to
Yeah, I
tell
might have to
emergency
write
contacts
him
go to
up
Grapeseed
for
ICU.
the HR violation.
Uh-oh.
Did his
No,
because
it falls under shirts off fighting doctrine. It's a whole case law from
Did
a
his
year
nipples
ago.
wink at you at any time during the surgery, Ember?
Yeah, but like he has the shirt off on duty. This could be the HR violation.
Did his
you
nipples
know?
make you feel uncomfortable in any way?
They are
No.
kind of ugly, so
It's
yeah.
just-
Did
we-
his
we-
belly button
We've
make
got,
you feel
we've got,
ugly,
we've got
you know?
HR here. That's why we're asking the question.
We
Belly
could,
buttons
Yeah,
are
I
little
don't-
we
you know,
could write
this
up a
could-
preliminary report and just
This might
collect a
be
few
the
witness
HR
statements.
violation, you know.
His belly button made her feel weird. I think you need to write him up.
Ooh.
It's
Yeah,
just it's
that'll-
ugly and like it's gross, you know.
It's like Miss Frizzle's bag of never-ending stuff.
Oh boy.
Ew.
Nancy was definitely
gross.
complaining when sterilizing.
Gross, dude.
All right, let's go to Grapeseed.
Are you
Okay,
going?
I
Missy?
will.
I like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll get them all hooked up.
Okay. I
Don't
will
forget to write
stay
him up,
here then.
Beef.
Yeah, I'm going to when I get in the car.
Am I good to grab
He
him?
just had his
You
shirt
are
off
good
during
to
treatment.
grab. If you don't mind, I'll ride with you, and then I can ride back with you.
Yeah.
I already have. Oh,
Oh, I'm so
Hello.
sorry.
What most Maple would want, you
I
know.
have some muscle on arms today.
I think he would want that.
There we go. I have the proper person this time.
Perfect.
Also, when did we get the case law about the shirt off beating the ass thing?
That's news to me.
What?
It's,
Mutual combat.
Is it the
been a
Moose
thing
Maple
for
case law?
No,
That's
this
news to
shirts
me.
off in LSSD's been like forever since it started. You know.
That's not a case, I thought.
It's kind of like an unwritten rule.
Yeah.
Shh.
Ow, just make her think it's a case law.
Yeah.
Big ol'.
The sisters of the traveling pants.
Oh, it's like the sisterhood of the traveling
That's right. Let them all go to the stupid
dude.
pack
Let me
room.
down!
Oh my
Jesus!
I'm so sorry.
There's
I'm
not
so
shit
sorry.
here.
Damn,
What's wrong
Harold.
with you?
I'm just so emotional.
God.
I'm just so emotional.
What is
It's been
wrong
such a
with you,
bad
sir?
day.
Please don't punch them.
You're looking early.
I got another handoff. What's the clips? Gentleman wearing a.
Good news, the Willy thing's been dealt with.
What, it wasn't already?
Oh my god.
No, because
I can't believe that Moose
I'm not
Maple
getting into
almost
how it's
died
done.
today.
Is he
Don't
not
worry about
suspended
it.
or was he suspended?
He never was going to be suspended. He's a part-timer. There's no point suspending part-timers.
Okay, what did you do?
Oh wait, don't leave without me.
I demoted him.
Don't
Okay.
leave me in the street. Wait, who did you demote Franklin? Oh, I hope it was Franklin.
Sure.
I can
no, I
get
didn't
it
demote
Jeffrey
Franklin.
suspended today.
Wait,
Yeah, so
Franklin
we-
suspended
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, so we unsuspended him, but then, you know, he had to be suspended again.
Well, no, you should know
Hey.
as his emergency contact. He's currently, he rolled out of the station and he was crying and shooting his gun into the sky because you're gonna divorce him. And he was screaming and crying and being really sad. And shooting his gun in the sky because you're leaving him.
He
no?
doubled down, Mr. Harry.
And he said it's, what did he say? It's something about the last commandments.
He doubled down with me, Mr. Harry. He say Moose Maple more American than me. I can't accept it.
What if he takes you back in love, Coach? You know, would that help?
Well, we're gonna do it in love court to see what happened then, aren't we?
Yeah, we're gonna schedule at the weekly meeting, you know?
Yeah, I'm waiting for my lawyer to get back because he working on a murder. So we got some time. I can't believe Frankie said this. When Reba died? Huh?
Yeah, so I at least have photos of Hyena Mask doing handoff and pink shirt with like multicolor ski mask and brown khakis doing a handoff. Those are the only two that the third one is.
How's the day been? Has there been crazy happening today?
Yeah, no, it was like 5 or 6 actives at the same time, patrols on fire, or. And it was all Grapeseed and Sandy
my
hiding it all. It was
God.
great, or.
Wow.
I tried to run a shift meeting when it all happened, and I kind of
The
forgot about
county is
it.
awesome.
Yeah, there was like.
What is this I say about who is Big T? And is he coming to Grapeseed? Who's that?
That's the chief, so.
Oh no, he's weird. I don't want him in the Grapeseed.
Yeah, he's not coming to Grapeseed. Why
Oh,
would you?
thank God. He's so weird. I feel like riding in a car with that guy would be like riding in a car with a bowl of cereal, you know?
Not one I've been able to photograph.
No. It'd be like, you know how you use breadcrumb to make the schnitzel? It'd be like just riding around with the breadcrumb and no chicken.
Oh, I don't like that. That's not good.
I don't understand any of this.
Chicken schnitzel, it's so yummy.
Yeah, the chief just weird is all.
but how-
Like, he's just a weirdo.
Okay, I get that. Just the whole cereal and breadcrumb thing. I'm just
Yeah, because like
not
the bowl
really.
of cereal don't talk to you. And like neither
Okay,
does the chiefs. He's just weird. He just like, oh, so you're the detective. I'm like, I'm a detective, yeah, but like I'm not the detective. Veronica the detective, dude. She crazy.
It's like
He's like,
drywall,
"Oh."
but without the wall.
Yeah, like he just don't know how to
That's
talk
just
to
dry.
people.
Well, I know that.
Yeah.
It's like eating a packet of chips, but no crunch.
None of the salsa, yeah. Or like a tortilla with nothing inside of it. It's just a dry
So just plain.
tortilla.
Okay, I'm starting to get it now. Okay.
Yeah.
That one makes sense.
Like, have you ever eaten corn tortilla with nothing inside of it? It's so dry. And
No,
like,
I would never.
ugh. Exactly. That's
Coca-Cola,
why I
but
don't want
without
to
the
chip and grab
carbonation.
it. It's weird.
No, okay, no, actually, flat. It's actually not that bad.
I don't
Yeah,
like
bro.
fizzy drinks.
I'm sorry,
They
I
get
like-
all
You like the
fizzy.
flat soda.
A little bit, yeah.
The
Every now
bubbles
and then.
is the best part.
I mean, it doesn't have to like. Doesn't have to
Oh,
go
by
completely
the
flat.
way, Mr. Harry Bubbles.ada, we do the interrogations the other day, and she's good friends with the criminal that we interrogate.
What?
Yeah, keep an eye on that one.
Subpoena them, funny.
Where's the buffalo?
I'm moving
Oh,
all the
because
cars.
they're
I'm moving
terrorists.
inside.
Get things to your
Terrorist.
Hi, Rigsby.
Hey, Harold. What happened?
We got attacked by a heat stroke.
Oh.
There's only 1%.
Look at this photo. Look at this.
Oh man, I miss all the. Oh, God damn. I look so cool.
Look at that.
Wait, who took Reba?
What?
Reba was in that box.
What?
Somebody took
Re-
Reba.
No, Reba's did it. Like Russia beef. Reba's in there. Very different.
Oh God. Okay, I need to take her. I'm sorry. I leave her in the box when I was crying on the roof.
Would you like to bury her, you know, in the
Yeah.
field?
Hey, Casey.
Yeah, we can
I
bury
will.
Reba in the field.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy crap, I thought they stole Reba. I was going to have to do a full-blown investigation on the stealing of the body. Wait, speaking of the body, whatever happened with that dead guy in the Polito station?
Don't worry about it.
Body's still up there,
That's
Mr.
everything's
Harry.
been shouted
Did we
out.
bury that guy?
Everything's been shouted out. Okay.
Oh my God, did you finally bury that guy?
Someone
Looks
shouted
like
it
a
out.
sludgy up there. That's
Someone
gross.
shouted it out.
Oh, that's nice you finally bury him. Where you bury that guy?
I didn't bear. Someone shouted it
Bites
out.
look pretty gnarly, so he's
Oh,
probably gonna rest for
okay.
several days. Like, you would think like a big ass dog attack has happened.
I mean,
Real
dog just rubbed up
emotional.
against his leg, as far as I could tell. But
Okay, Gabriel, I'm so clearly that didn't happen.
I just said from my perspective,
Did it rub
you
up
know.
against him with his teeth?
Please so.
Oh my God, did he get bite by a dog?
Technically, yes, but you could say it's a bear attack.
We're not going to say
there a
that.
bear?
Why-
Wait, was there?
He's got scratches going
Do we
down
have
his chest, you
bears?
guys.
No, guys, if we have bear and we don't have moose maple, how are we going to live?
These scratches are going down a whole foot.
Beef, it's all right.
So
It's-
he was
No, like he the
clearly
bear
attacked you
repellent.
guys.
If the bear see
Beef,
moose maple,
Bear-
they're
bear-
scared,
bear-
right? But
Bear's
if
the name of a
moose
canine.
maple's
Canine.
down-
Beef, it's a canine.
Oh,
named
fuck, okay.
Bear.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, because
Oh,
for a
I'm
second,
gonna
there, Lance,
go
I
get
thought
money.
you were trying
I
to run
curse in the
interference for this
station.
dog for
You,
no
you know,
reason.
you know, Lance. I can't believe that you're disputing that Moose was
Holy
horrifically
crap, I think a bear
attacked.
was going to show up here. I got scared.
Black varsity jacket.
Oh my god.
And hyena mask. pulling
This
up.
valiant caveman probably fought
Poor Canine getting griefed.
heroically during
Bro,
this whole exchange.
Canine did run up to him and push him into a
And-
car.
Oh my god. Okay.
And here he is laying like a limp, defeated,
Oh my god.
weak banana peel without
I mean,
any of
let's
its
just
pulp
say
inside
he's
of it.
completely flaccid. He's completely flaccid.
He's so flaccid. I mean, they go down his entire chest. That's just crazy. It's also crazy that they're isolated to the chest. They were like not going for anything else.
Well, it was kind of one big lunge. When I saw it happen, it was a big lunge.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Did the
Big
dog
would be
get
the
him,
right-
dude?
I mean,
Did he have meat in his pocket?
Well, it was a big enough lunge to take down an adult male, leave raking scratch marks across his
You
chest, and then
know-
give him a concussion.
Yeah, like if he had
know-
meat in his pocket, no, I get it.
he probably
dude.
had Olivia's
Beef,
blood on him.
why are you trying to come up with scenarios where why are you doing that? Can
Well,
someone
like
explain
if
to me
he
why
had
any of
meat
you are doing
in his
this?
pocket, I can understand. The
No.
dogs are like crazy.
Why
They
is
just
everyone
want
trying to
eat
come
the
up with
meat.
scenarios in which the
it wasn't,
dog is
It
okay?
wasn't meat. There was no meat. It was Olivia's
There was
blood.
no meat.
It was Olivia's
Oh.
blood.
Oh my god, is the dog bloodthirsty?
No,
Okay,
no,
do you
no.
know-
Moose beat
okay,
up
you
Olivia.
know those dog people that you used to see like in the National Enquirer, like they had like the face of a dog. He kind of has one of those faces. What if the dog looked at and was like, "I feel like I'm being challenged. You're walking on 2 feet, trying to be all like goofy and shit, and call me out of my Pluto ass." And that's why it attacked him, like out of jealousy.
Is that your medical
Yeah.
opinion, doctor?
I
Yes.
think that sound good. Like that
Is
one.
anyone? Am I crazy? Why are you?
What if the
You're
dog
coming
was...
up with theories about dog people about why this happened?
Wait, we have dog people
Am
now?
am I insane?
Mm-hmm.
We have Sam Squanch. We have Bimmerman.
I'm not paying
No,
attention.
to make sure that Moose Maple is honor, if he dying right now, I'll bet a Sasquatch behind, because I can't say the
I'm
A
trying to
word
think,
in here.
how the fuck am I gonna sleep over
There's
this
a chair right
day
there.
or two?
It's my cuss chair.
Have you been fitting the ship?
Oh, that's sure.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
tell
I
the
had-
fucking shit you want to. It's my swear jar.
Yeah,
I
I
paid in
put
advance.
like
Have you seen
$15 in
this
the
one, Jay?
swear jar the
Oh,
other
it
day.
is
I
dog
said
food.
about the
200.
F words I said. I said a lot of F words when I got mad the other day.
I put $200 in mine. I probably only got like a couple more swear words left though.
That's smart to prepay. I might have to go get some money to put it in the swear jar
Package how
preemptively.
much?
No.
Yeah, sometimes the F word come out when the criminal make me mad.
I need to start doing that.
And there's a lady that make me mad right now. I can't say because that's an active investigation.
He'll likely be in ICU if I had to
Order
guess
on
by the
defense to
pruning of his
dismiss.
fingers, like 6 days.
6
Injury in
days.
fact,
Oh.
caution.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
dog just playing, guys. Dog was just playing.
Suffered a
I mean, he
significant
hit his head.
injury.
Could it be from that, not the dog attack part?
Cross-established
Totally
default
from the
criteria
dog
for
attack.
standing a civil claim.
And not his weak, mushy brain.
Claims the defendant's engaged.
I mean, let's be honest, he's kind of grown used
Office
to that just
investigation.
being up there, like, you know, applesauce. It's definitely because of the dog attack.
Yeah, can I make a note? How many of us have walked off like blunt force trauma to the head? Like just
So
show of
many.
hands. Show of hands.
What's your point, Riggsby? Are you
mean-
trying to say? What are you trying
I
to say?
fall off.
Are-
I fall off
I'm trying
the hanger the other day. I was okay.
I fall down mountains all the time.
My
I
doctor
operate on you
and
guys.
Cattail said that if you don't throw up, you good, dude.
Are you guys all taking turns of minimizing this dog attack?
No, I think it's very serious. I was scared he was going to die. Moose Maple, the bear whisperer. Like, if we don't have Moose Maple and a bear show up to the hangar, we all screwed.
Ah,
I mean,
sue her, but
could
not
just
the PD.
shoot it.
You don't shoot bears.
You're gonna
Well,
shoot
we
a
shoot
bear,
murder
Lance? Oh my
kitties.
god!
Wait,
I'm just
like,
saying
is
if it
that
was aggressive
illegal to
towards
shoot a
us-
bear?
What the hell, guys? I mean,
Petty
I'm
fees
just
for the grapes shares to
self-defense.
probably be
This
rewarded
sounds like
full.
a question for a ranger.
Castle doctrine.
But you hate
Shall
Asian
bear
bears.
reporting fees
Well,
for-
for the hanger, castle doctrine of the hanger. You know, like the bear could damage police equipment, or
I'm judging you super hard right now.
Wait, we're getting paid?
I don't know if they like endanger species
just
to the
the-
island. I don't want to get a
just
charge for shooting the
gonna-
bear or something. Do we have the
myself out.
I
endangered
thought you were
species
better than
laws?
that, Lance.
I guess you were clearly wrong.
I need to call a ranger on this one.
Good stuff. Did I send
Yeah,
the
it's
money?
definitely a ranger question.
All right, he is all hooked up. He's ready to go. He'll get admitted. The next time he's awake, I'll make sure to come and see him. Get all the IVs removed and everything. But he will
Okay.
be resting for a while.
Oh my god. This is so sad.
I'm not saying he's gonna die, but he might. So
What?
say everything you've
Moose
just
is
say
gonna
everything
die?
you've ever wanted to say to him. Just say everything you've ever wanted to say to him. He's probably gonna live, but just in case.
You never know. This strange turn of events could happen.
Oh, shit's me hard. I don't know if you can hear me right now. But you look really gross, and I don't know if I want to be in here. So I might just give you space to rest. And then I'll come in and speak to you in a little bit. And if you look really good in a couple of days, Mosh, maybe I'll move you to the jacuzzi. We just gotta be careful to make sure that Heat Stroke doesn't come over here and kidnap you. And then make you into a superhuman like they did Sadie. Because that would be really bad. But also, then you could really take down the bears. As backed by. Super backed by. I don't know.
It could be
I'm just spitballing.
Bearman.
I'm just spitballing. I'm gonna give you the
Bearman?
privacy that you deserve. Also because I've been where you are. And when I'm unconscious, I don't hear a single thing anyone says to me. That's just a waste of time. Alright. God
I'm
bless.
gonna read my MTW here.
Moose, I promise you, I'm gonna stake my whole career on getting people to take this dog attack seriously. I'm gonna get the answers. When you wake up,
Average, I hate to say it.
results for you.
Supervisor
Results,
report. Average. We gotta do it.
I don't know that I can do that, Cap.
You gotta do it, sure.
All I'm saying.
I'm gonna have stuff to say about Ramona.
Okay, put that off the bench. Oh, hello. Hello, Miss Grosh.
I'm here for lemons.
Oh, we grow some, I think, right?
We have 3 in the fridge.
Wow, 3 lemons.
Yeah.
You
I'll
want
take
those?
it. That's
That military thing was a fucking shit show, Walljack.
Status of courts.
Ocean King, just waiting on time.
Alright, Affirm, I'm gonna break off.
Alright, sounds good.
Very funny.
Grape C37, 10-8.
I'm getting lemons.
Dispatch Sam 1, Channel 2 collapse, 295,
Yeah.
and a warrant.
What, you think I was
Oh.
gonna do? Oh my god.
Lemons.
How much do I owe you?
Yeah, they're on the house, sure.
Oh my god, free lemons?
Yeah. It's good to see you, Happy.
What's this music? Wait, the gate gets broken off? Like, that's huge.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I don't know. This place is a war zone.
Well, I think for the most part, good work from everybody, you know. Beef, are you watching over Morse? That's so nice. Keep that up.
Dispatch Lima 8, 1041,
Beef.
107.
Beef.
Hey, champ. What up, Buggo?
Dispatch 771, 107.
I think she's AFK. I think he's good to. Oh my god, we have the actual fleet here. How do we have this many cars here? We've got 3 out there. People are riding in sandy cars. I have seen so many Grapeseed today. And I don't even mean like for the 25-hour whatever. I like in the last like 5-6 hours. 3.
Grapeseed 3776, the latest 71s at the wind farm.
I've seen 26. I've seen 26 Grapeseed deputies in the last 5 or 6 hours.
I'm coming from Al Hart Memorial Fire Station.
Grapeseed 27 and 76. We're just at the casino near Mirror Park.
Zero 20, Court Center Code 4, 1 good tow and 1 car off the street.
Hold on, we got pinged to see if we're interested to be an instructor at Academy. Hold on. Hold on. Hello, I'm gonna, I'll be, hello, it's for the Academy, I'll be there. We send the voicemail, but then we also, Jesus Christ, spit it out. I'm also gonna be there.
Hello, I'm gonna, I'll be, hello, it's for the Academy, I'll be there. Jesus Christ, spit it out. I'm also gonna be there.
Leaves a double voicemail.
Hey Stubble, hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I'll do that too.
Should we just leave the fucking voicemail? Yeah, I'm good.
Blood or anything on scene? Deep blood or anything?
Yeah, I'm good.
So fucking intense.
You guys deal with it. Gracie 27 breaking off tonight.
Oh, there is sometimes a mountain lion in this immediate area, so it could have been that.
Look at this thing.
Alright, let's shot directly at a people. Oh my god. She's 27, 76, those 60s, the Roach Motel.
Cripsy 37.
That's great, Stubble. I actually was talking to Captain Harold the other day in the DMV about
this?
how you're just misunderstood. You guys really should get together sometime.
What's all this hay? Wait, this is default GTA hay. This isn't placed down by us. Well, this is maybe placed down by the devs. Why did they? Who's put hay here? Unless this hay has always been here. I don't think this hay has always been here. Why is this fence broken? Is this from the jet crash? And this fence. Why is this fence? Guys, we've got a grapeseed mystery on our hands.
It's 27, 23. The 60s of the road.
Hey, then the laser. That laser's been there. Someone cleaned up the poker chips in here. Hey, sheep.
Yeah.
You mess with the interrogation room?
No. Why? What's wrong with it?
This whole place looks Someone's
I
fucked
did
around with these
the middle
props.
room. That's about it. Oh, I added a light in the interrogation room so when it's nighttime.
No, the offside one. Guys, this fence right here was built by Harold,
Oh, the Jim Hastings.
the
one? No, I
sheriff,
haven't, I
Bob,
haven't been near that.
Xena,
No, why? What's wrong
and
with it?
Ron.
Did someone touch it?
the day Grapesy was created. This fence right here. This here.
No one here. There's no
Yeah, aw.
tampering, but there's nothing there.
Someone's fucked around with this stuff.
Yeah, no, I haven't been touching stuff at the station itself. I've not gone outside
This
the
looks
station.
different.
Motor 260 the van with ball code 4 was Harper Cross leaving the scene
Like this, I swear this is not normally this clean. I feel like I should get rid of this analyzer, but I think it's kind of cool for Civs and Crims to be able to get to it. I just wish this door locked. Very cool. The IAA murder. That murder was awesome. My chili looks a bit different today.
I was thinking that. Someone asked me that today, and I said, yeah, it does. I don't know who it was, though.
We talked about it yesterday when during that farm tour.
Oh, yeah, it was those guys.
What's changed about it?
Yeah, what's changed?
Oh,
Just look at it. Yeah, I can't really put my finger on it, though.
Something changed.
This the plane is vandalized. Something's I don't know. Something's off in the sphere as well. The fence by the offside interrogation is all broken and. Where'd the fence go?
Did somebody?
Sounds like
is underground.
elbow grease.
Did somebody drive through it?
Lock it in, Dave. Lock it in.
Or maybe it was like the fence was destroyed from the jet and it just like was on the ground.
Harper Cross going eastbound on West Eclipse, Claire.
10-4 didn't observe her doing anything, but she's been at 2 scenes of stuff.
Mr. Harry, are you running around in the field?
Yeah.
I didn't get a radar lock on her. Not I pulled her over.
Wow.
No, that's just a blown up one. It'll despawn.
Canati 3000 coming in.
Gracie 27 is going to 76 to the 47 Cassidy Trail.
Gracie 37, same traffic. I'm.
She's still
already
on top of a moose.
Colossia.
Thank God he left. Sophomore hates being ICU griefed.
Oh, thank you so much.
Hello.
That's alright. Hi, Harold. Guess what?
What?
Look at my profile.
Oh, don't forget your patches too.
Yeah, I can see Harper Gross.
Oh my God, yeah.
Creeper and
Yeah,
the other
go ahead.
individual from the airport.
Get him changed when you
currently
can.
outside Jerry Callo's house.
I will.
Passenger princess.
Oh no, look at the government profile.
One
Currently not, but I
verbal
do
warning
have
for
photograph
inability
of
to
the
drive on the
guy
wrong
who's on
side
the
of the
back
road.
vehicles at Ellis
Forgot
Road.
she was in America.
Keep an eye out. Let's just watch for now, because I believe appears to be 5 of them.
The government profile where it says my
Give a
job.
medical marijuana card for job and life stress?
Yeah.
You're a weed star?
Well, that's what I think. I think I was a part of Ellis. No, I wasn't.
Remove from car clerk.
I was, yeah.
Deputy mayor?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
It's the same individuals from earlier. I still have photos saved.
Yeah,
Look
3
at
of
the
them
third
appear to have cleared
section,
off. Now
Mr.
we've still got
Harold.
Harper and the dancing fella there.
Detective supervisor?
Hyena mask or
True. I am that.
motorcycle helmet.
You get that.
Marine?
Okay, I never
Shouldn't
got
be a
handout
cent.
from him.
Mortar?
Shouldn't be a cent.
Be a training officer?
True. I am that.
Basic animal care?
I am, yes.
Canine handler in records police. Wow, that was fast.
Oh, we got a 47 here.
Hey, oh.
Vibe
Cassidy
checked.
Trail on the upper
Oh,
right
well,
rack.
congratulations. You know, that's, you know, pretty good stuff, you know. Wait,
Do you remember way back when?
You did it.
Do you remember way back when we were talking about my goals and aspirations, and my goal was to be a senior so I could be a canine handler?
Yeah.
That was
And
like
now you could be a senior and a canine handler in the same week. Because you know.
yeah,
Because you know.
yeah,
You know.
yeah, yeah. That's good. I'm so happy.
Yeah, again, give me a few weeks. I
Is that fucking
we will
wild?
organize the Canine Academy, and Bear and
Dude,
Kojak
thanks to 41 months.
will probably be there to help out with it, because I am bringing a lot of the doggers on this tour.
Wow.
Again, you have we still have 19 others or 18 others that I have
Radio
to
check.
interview. So
Wow.
there'll be a lot more that
You
will
got a
be
number you're
joining
aiming
me.
for? Or you just like, you know, if I had 18 together, you're going to do 18?
I mean, yeah.
Cool.
Emergency 37,
Honestly,
76,
as
the lead
as
is
many
60
as we
on
can, but
Route 68.
I'm also just well bringing in the academy as well, like a little canine academy.
Ten two.
Mhm.
I might.
Is Moose okay?
How's it going,
No.
guys? Hey, welcome aboard.
He's in the ICU. Really bad scratches on his chest, you know, and then also
silly today?
really bad head injury that, you know, could result in his death, and he's not out of the, he's not out of the bad patch, you know.
I watched a cargo bob blow up a military jet. Is that kind of silly?
I woke up to this, sir.
That's not silly though.
I like we can't really blame the dog. That's all I'm gonna say. Like I don't know what to say about that.
Oh, hello,
Sorry.
Harriet.
Hey, Harriet.
Is Everett around?
Yeah. Everett, where are thou?
Harriet, will you be around tonight still for your interview?
Yep.
Okay. If you want, we can do it a little earlier because I know it'll be late for you. So.
Yeah.
Shit. What time? Because I got an earlier one with Autumn. It'll be like. It'll be like 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Australian Daylight Time.
Yeah, that
Which
sounds
is
good.
probably like
I'll be
9
back.
p.m. for you.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, anytime you want to get it over and done with, I'm gonna be on duty from now until whenever.
Yeah, because I don't wanna I don't wanna also have to let you stay up late either.
Yeah,
Well.
I'm free. I'm honestly free whenever. So yeah, just let me know.
Okay, no worries. Oh, Casey, I brought in Skyla as one of the new handlers.
Wow.
Yeah, I am planning a canine academy in the future, so yeah. And I presume
Cool.
you are iridescent?
Yes, she is. Oh, you mean me? Yep. Yeah, I am.
Oh, nice
Hello.
to meet you. Lieutenant Romerna.
Oh, Lieutenant. Fancy. Is that Pyro or is
Shipbury
it someone
lieutenant.
else?
That is
Kojak.
Karjak.
Oh.
That's Pyro's twin sister.
Ah, okay. I
Yeah,
just
so
met Pyro earlier, so.
Yeah, you'll know Pyro. So the difference with Pyro is Pyro's a DRC dogger.
Oh, dogs with
you'll
jobs.
Yeah, you'll see Karjak probably wearing the PD collar, and then this is Bear, just to my
Hello,
to my right. So yeah.
Oh, puppies, they're so cute. I love them.
Yep.
But yeah, I wanted to do canine handling, but I know everyone wants to do it, so I was just like, I'm just not going to do it right now. Let everyone
Yeah.
else have their time to shine and play with puppies.
I was gonna say, you could have applied, but also the apps are closed already. They closed yesterday, unfortunately. So
No, this was like back when you first announced it, but everyone was just like, I'm gonna go and apply for canine, and I was just like,
yeah. Not gonna lie, it's a lot of people that have applied. A few of them are command members too. So, to my surprise.
See, exciting.
So there's that. Oh, Skyla, you can wear those patches anytime you want. Especially when you're out on patrol with the canine, like you're always gonna have those patches there.
Okay.
Obviously, you'll sometimes wear your CID jacket, right? There, it be what it be. But yeah, always have theirs out when you're out on patrol with canine, okay?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
But you can also just wear them on a general patrol, honestly.
Okay.
Not, yeah.
Good to know.
Welcome to the K9 unit once again.
Yippee! Yippee!
Okay, well, I'm gonna be heading out because came up from home. If you don't mind taking care of Kerjack or Bear,
You can.
they're really sweet anyway. I mean, they're a unique bunch.
They're perfect.
Yep. I'll see you tonight, Harriet.
Bye, Ramona.
Just gotta do something at home.
Harold, what is that tension?
What tension?
There is so much tension between you and Ramona. What is happening?
What?
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 Hey, doggy.
You didn't come closer. Listen, you know, in uni, I did like a psych thing on the side because you know, mentally ill people, you know, study mental illnesses. It's like a common thing that happens. The body language between you two, you know, standing like opposite to one another, not getting closer to her, you know.
Wow. Oh, it go wow.
The pressing your lips together.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The,
Oh my
the
God,
weird
this dog
pauses
says
that you're
wow.
doing.
Wow. Wow.
It's a dog. The dog can't say wow.
No, the way it said the wolf, it went like wow.
I was
Like a
probably
real
doing a
epic
little
one.
puppy noises.
I was like on wow.
Hi, puppies.
Wow.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
What's this about Moose getting attacked? Everett City's in the ICU? Question mark?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. By a bear.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't think they were out of hibernation yet.
They're jacking, dude. They're jacking.
It was an accident, sure.
Can you
but
believe
sure.
that, puppies?
Sometimes people get hurt in accidents, sure. Morse gets pushed over by an amateur, hits his head, and his head, you know how his head goes, you know. You
Yeah.
know very well, you know.
I'm acquainted with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's this puppy's names?
So the black one is Kojak, and then the husky to the left of me is Bear.
Aw. They're so cute.
Hello, Harold. Yes.
What are you farming today?
I have been on patrol and I've been patrol for the shift one, and I've
Got it.
doing a lot of
Mandated farming. You're gonna do some, you know, grab some of the seeds, or even if it's just 10 plants, okay?
Sure, where are the seeds?
In the fridge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come
Make
look at
sure
this.
You vote, Harold.
What? I already did.
Oh, nice.
A lot of no's. A lot of
Shift one is actually going to get.
A lot of
That's so good.
A lot of I didn't vote on a lot of people that I don't know, you know? Like the shift 2 people.
Where's the fridge? Look at that.
When was that?
The January, February, March, April, May. The 29th of May.
Oh, sorry.
It's like
Ow.
my first week.
God.
She'd be so happy. Well.
To be happy that you are county.
K9 should be, I think, she'd be shocked. She'd be like, what? She'd also be shocked that I'm a vegetarian and Lana's in Ohio.
There's so much Ohio talk today.
Oh, really?
Keegan was in a container on a ship, and the ship went to Ohio. She thought she was gonna go to a holiday like Bali, and then she ended up in Ohio.
But you can't get to the Ohio in a boat.
Put it at a check, I think, you know. Ran. That looks like Ran.
That was right before the armor collapsed.
Wow.
I think I have
That was
photos from that
could
today.
probably see me down there shotgunning Strong Rock in the chest.
shooting.
Did you hear that
Yeah.
from there?
I did.
Cool.
Wait,
One of my
you
finest
what?
shots. I shotgunned Strong Rock in the chest, point blank. You know?
FIB did?
Yeah. He was in a bomb short, you know.
Wow.
You know, he was coming at me and he was trying to drag me into the stem in a cool fish fight. And then I put on my shotgun. I said, "Stay back." And then he kept coming at me like he was rabid. And he had a bomb shoot on, so I shot him in the middle of the bomb shoot because, I mean, if a bomb shoot's gonna block a bomb, it's gonna block a shotgun, you know. So
Yeah, dude.
yeah. And
Makes
I
sense.
put him on the ground. And then he was in a coma for weeks.
Oh my
She'd be happy.
god.
She'd
Is that
be happy.
Joe?
Do we still have that fish? I feel like we don't. I feel like it's blue now.
What you
If I
doing?
can't have.
Hey, Joe.
How you doing? Hey.
My hamster died last
I'm
night.
sorry to hear that.
Yeah, Reba passed away.
Is
Got
Reba
stuck
still in the
between the
box?
bed and the wall, and a worm started her.
I don't know if this would make you
God.
feel better, but OMC tried to sue us and we countersued and won.
Oh wait, we won?
Wait, what?
Nice.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
How much did
George.
we
What
win?
is the suit?
What case?
Are they paying us a profit, or are they just paying what we paid them?
I think they're just countersuing for almost all of us. For some reason,
Yeah, I
not-
noticed
not
that
all
you
of
were,
us.
you were only awarded 1,000 instead of 2,500.
Yeah.
Strange.
case?
So
The
Alice is the only one who loses money. Great.
That was
Yeah.
Randor, so what do you expect? She hates us for 68.
she gave all of Grapeseed and Dead Pearl their money back.
Yeah.
Joe,
that's crazy.
Joe,
No,
you know what I'm gonna say,
no,
Joe?
Ashley
Joe,
Lockhart was
Joe,
part of it too. Yeah.
Joe, I think you take some of that 1,500 from me, and give it to yourself, because you organized the liar, and you organized getting down with Franklin, so I don't think you should have to pay.
Yeah.
You let us pay.
Casey?
No,
Which case was this? Or what did overturn?
It didn't even go to court. It got dismissed.
Oh, and you kind of see the. Okay. Oh,
Is there a
okay.
docket number?
I forget. I don't know.
I still can't believe it was named as first at Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and there was
Yeah, I don't even think you guys were on scene.
the only
I
person was
was.
Beef as like a not
Beef
even a
was,
first
yeah.
responder. Just she was just like kind of involved.
Yeah, like I was
God, this is
part
so
of the
long.
first car to respond there, but I was on the outside perimeter, like trying to like do comms back and forth with the other officers. So I wasn't even in the house until after.
This is
Yeah.
so many words.
I like how they came to that conclusion without knowing anything.
Well, like so they have
It's like we
to
have
share
X-ray
the
fucking vision to look inside the house.
right. So like we had to share the report with her that she FOIA because it was part of an arrest because I wrote a warrant
Did you put money
based
in,
on that report.
Carl?
Spencer Ash. And so
Right.
now that there was
The
an
account
arrested
here.
party, they get to FOIA, right? So they FOIA the report, and that's what they tried to argue?
Yeah, they tried to argue bad police work. I said Franklin.
Well, you know,
I
it
told
just,
Franklin dismiss on shitty fucking.
yeah, I was really looking forward to
Grounds.
saying in court, how was I supposed to know that she was being hurt in there by the lady? I thought that Gemma was in there hurting the lady. Because all I hear is, we have Gemma Knight on scene. So I'm like, oh, Gemma in there probably killing her. Because they never said that Gemma was hurt. Until I go inside and I see she had no arm. Not my fault. I can't read mind or
Hey.
look through a wall.
I don't know. Myself and Joe are gonna go talk to Mr. Mayor, okay?
Hey.
Hi, Mr. Mayor.
Let's go upstairs.
I need to talk to you, Meyer.
What did I do this time?
You still pissed me off what you told me about before this morning.
What?
I don't want that hairstyle on you, Twilight.
My God, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm used to you with long hair, if I'm honest.
Skylar, be nice. Jesus.
I'm just saying, she looks a lot like someone I know.
I would take the sofa. It's quiet here.
Is this a stain or is this just
Mud.
Yeah,
It's a mud. Some mud, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, not now. Okay. Alright.
Get out of here.
Alright.
Still pissed off for even suggesting that Polito thing.
Yeah, me too.
One day back unsuspended, already talking about it.
I said about leaving here. Okay, hi, Mr. Mayor.
Hey, how are we doing?
Yeah, not too bad. We got the bill back from the repair shops. So the rundown for that, if I go to invoices, Limitless, they were $3,080. Flywheels was $1,800. Rex repairs was $3,350. Scrap and fix was $430, and then Kaiju was they did it individually. They were around like $600 or $700. So the total for 1 week for 7 days, not that much.
Like 10-ish grand.
It was $10,636. So for a month, you could put it up around $35,000. For that was the Conti. So that was Grapeseed, Perito, and Sandy. It'll just be Grapeseed and Sandy going forward.
Oh, okay. Doing a little consolidation of your own.
Yeah.
So to speak.
So to speak. We're working on it. I got bad news about that though, Joe. We got attacked.
What?
Really bad. Just had a long talk with the chief of police.
Sure that went nowhere?
Yeah. So it's $10,000 for that, and then also, we are spending a lot of money right now, because it's pretty much just Conti and Sandy and Grapeseed on patrol for, I would say, like 15 to 16 hours of the day. And we've got a lot of today, for example, I've seen 27 different Grapeseed deputies today. Sandy wise, I think yesterday there was how many were on duty? 20 something, 25 at one point, and on general patrol the number's been pushing around 30 between our two stations. So the money is now going. It was 15,000 in 24 hours.
Okay, 15 between both of you?
No,
they used $15,000 in 20 hours.
15 and 20 hours. It's Armory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the good news about the mechanic thing is it's 10% of the total cost. It's very in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much. But the big issue is just the general armory funds. It's a lot of money.
The armory stuff has always been a thing of people needing to not be as wasteful, right?
I think
it can help a little
a
bit
broad
here and
number.
there.
Yeah, I mean, if people cleaned up, we would probably see if a couple thousand a day, which would add up.
It would add up a little bit here and there, yeah. But I get that's hard to keep track of.
Yeah,
I don't have a problem with that. I don't know. I'm trying to get these accountants on board. We got this new accounting agency that is approved as a business, and I'm gonna try and get them to do some more stuff with the farmers and stuff like that. Is who I finally got to replace for that.
Yeah.
I had them drawing up contracts. Maybe we can get them to work out accounting for the rest of the departments too. I don't know.
Could be good. I do have good news for you to make it hurt a little bit less, giving the police money. I don't know if you remember back in Greco's time, but he had a thing with the DA's office, and he specifically, he would go through odd case files where we would label seized cash, and there was it was like legislated somewhere. Pretty sure it still is. That if it was outside the statute of limitations or it was a guilty plea, or basically like a closed case, then the money and evidence after 30 days would be put back into the state account.
I mean, that makes sense. That's the state's money at that point.
We have so much money that is sitting in evidence. Like, we stopped doing that, Joe. What would you say? August? July?
Long time ago.
Yeah. So, I don't want to throw like an exact number, but it's probably in the millions, right?
I don't know how much it is.
It's a lot of money. You get, the ever since these hooligans have been robbing all these stars, there's a lot more money in play. A lot of money all over the place. What we need to do is basically get that DOJ slash SATI to, put a rubber stamp and say, yeah, we're gonna continue to do this, and then we'll start the process. Probably get someone in CID, or maybe a command person, and we'll just start going through it and see what we can get, sure.
Yeah. We're gonna need more money too because of the cash for fines thing. People probably just doing crime, to repay their fines, so the crime is gonna be on a prize.
Maybe that's been a thing as well since Greco, actually, and we're just reusing it again. So.
Yeah,
that's
Greco wasn't the most.
Well, I know multiple justices have used this as well, and I know every justice has assured me, yeah, this is just a normal thing we should have been doing, because that's the state's money at the end of the day, and it's similar vein to what it is right now over there. Is we'll never get that money back unless we just get it back from these people.
Which has a little seal. Sorry. Yeah, I know the fines and stuff. I mean, some people are definitely not going to pay their fines, though.
Oh, of course not.
Yeah.
Some people will, some people won't. It's just another avenue to at least make some of the cash that has been lost, which is a lot, in the state back. I don't expect everybody to come out of the woodwork and pay us with cash.
Yeah.
But it is something that's been being done anyway. It just hasn't been known. So we're going to make it a known thing. Let's see. So you have budget numbers then, I'm assuming, as well?
What of like the exact expense?
No, I'm just wondering about for the month because, I'd like, I don't know what your monthly budget looks like right now, but we had topped it off near the end last time, about a week before the end of the month, and I would like to get it on a schedule of getting the budgets not at the end of the month, is what we kind of inherited it as rather to getting the budgets out to you in the beginning of the month.
How do I make this budget thing work?
I don't know what your budget.
Music budget analysis. March. That was $387,000.
Yeah. I figured that was you.
In expenses, okay.
Yeah, and that was
It
was just around the end of February that we received like the flat 500. No, obviously there was like 90 that was specific towards grapeseed for the car. So and I'm pretty sure we transferred inside of this 387,000. So realistically, it's $300,000.
That's what you're running a month right now,
right?
Well, no. Last month alone, the LSSD's expenses were $371,056.
Yeah, but I'm saying, Joe, 91,000 of that was transferring the grapeseed funds for the car.
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
Wasn't that in there? Let me hold on. I can look into it.
I don't see any transfers. The only invoices I see. Did you?
March 9th was when I transferred $70,000.
I don't see that in this.
March 9th, budget from Los Santos Sheriff's Department, Trevor Woods, 91,500. So,
Yeah, I don't see on the Los Santos Sheriff Department one. Alright,
shit. Well, it's on there. It's under the transfer, so that's the issue is the transfer, like the pie chart.
It counts
It's just
towards
one
the pie chart.
circle. You know, it's what is it? Hold on. This month. Last month. Yeah, I don't. Is it only showing like 10 results on the right instead of?
I only see one result on the left. On the right,
Oh, hold on. So what you do is you hit view budget Los Santos, then you do last month, and then you hit the actual circle. No, how did I get this? What? I was able to get it to show.
You know, I'm sure if
I hate this
Cinder was here,
technology.
she'd be really mad that you called her
Yeah.
Orion.
So I can see last month I transferred $100,000 to
Yeah.
Yeah, we got that.
LSSD. Yes.
Should we just
So you're
subpoena
just
the
gonna steal a
account and
different one?
get
We
someone else
always
to shut it
subpoena.
out?
What? No, Veronica has been doing it almost every month. Hold
Yeah, but
on.
she subpoenaed the army account, not the budget account.
Yeah, but we're good at the budget account is what she subpoenas, I think. Hold on. Let's see. Where's also we were given money for cars that ended up just being used by the armory.
Oh, you had money for cars for Sandy?
I got no money for cars.
So who had money for cars?
That's what the original one. Remember when Woods got
Do you have a couch?
the transfer for cars? Because they had no idea how much we go through a month.
I'm going to bed.
We had like $400,000.
Good night.
Got all used up by armory expenditure. Remember that?
Casey.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, these budgets are a lot. So definitely getting that thing going with anything past the statute would be good.
We're gonna have a potential 80.
What the hell is this?
And if that's something that was already being done, I don't even know if there's much that we need to even do. We can just remind them.
Yeah, I don't
like,
think
hey,
so. Just a general, hey, DOJ, we're going to do this. Gonna have any issues? Okay, thanks. You know?
There's Veronica made an LSSD Armory analysis September to March.
Chaser.
47307 and supervisor reports if you want to look at that,
You guys
Harold.
need 77s, or you got enough for?
All right, she down. Okay, so she.
Actually, I have enough.
This is why she's gonna
Yeah.
get promoted.
Why am I looking at
Motor,
you?
I guess the motor too.
Supervisor
technically.
report
Active
47307.
80, westbound or eastbound West Coast Boulevard.
This is all the amounts
Airborne
spent just in the
occupied
armory
by
fronts from last
only
September.
B members of
Okay. You ready for the number?
continuing eastbound
Oh,
passing
boy.
EMT.
September 295,000. October 318. November 311. December 285. January 337. February 288. And then March 1st to the 15th was 119, which came out to a 6-month average of $305,000.
Continuing
Okay.
eastbound. Oh my God.
So that's
they're
basically
now
what
sitting
we,
on the West
we're going to be asking for April.
Is that including
Rolling
GSD or is that
right,
pure? That's
That
That
is
is
rapeseed, sandy,
pure
and
armory.
petty toll.
Okay.
Armory expensive for around, active, let's say around 100 active people. On the numbers, it's like a lot
You
more.
mentioned that
Oh,
in
they
your
might have
message to me on the phone there. You said
Huh?
too many cops.
What?
Yeah, as in like so many,
Well,
you know.
we're currently VCB. We got the pink hair or pink.
Yeah, in related to like how much money we get, sure.
Is anything you work out with the manufacturer to maybe discount med packs? For some people.
Yeah, like some of the prices are all over the place.
Maybe. What are you
Yeah,
paying
like
for
a
your
horse
guys'?
Yeah, I didn't say
birthday
too
kits?
many. Money Bad County has so many police.
Okay.
We don't even
You
have
guys-
so many. It's just like average.
Okay, that's true. You said so many. So you're paying I think, is it the price of $250 for an? No, you guys probably pay the same as the hospital, I imagine.
Yeah.
100 bucks
300.
for-
Yeah,
Okay.
is it? Yeah.
No, 150.
For
Get
first
3
aid.
for 600.
Hold on. Who's here? Casey,
Yes, Joe?
how much is a med kit?
Go check. Go check.
150? Okay.
Yep, 150.
Just look at the armory and then we're gonna ask some prices. Just short them up, okay?
Okay. Let's go do armory price.
If I had to guess, that might be Thea Everhart, because last I saw her, she was really.
I was trying to see if we could work something out maybe with the hospital. I don't know what their pricing looks like, but we'll look into that. I think there's something we can do potentially. And your armor costs 400.
Casey,
Yeah.
body armor.
$250.
And the guns are 500, right?
Yeah, every gun is 500 except the AMTB and. Okay,
Those don't matter. Those are for specialist units.
Okay.
What
well,
about a
the revolver's
taser?
600. What?
Taser?
A taser? That's Hold on, I try and find it.
Gang, yo.
Oh, 200. Yeah, 200.
Baton, flashlight.
$25.
Bullets.
Bullets, they all seem to vary. $10 for most of the pistols.
What our shots to add up, Mr. Mayor, you see, the gun 500, the bullets 550, the
$20.
first aids puts you up to 1,000, the vest 1,200, the taser puts you 1,000.
Thank you, Casey. Thank you.
The baton and the flashlight puts you 1,005. What about the stuff like, DNA and fingerprints and handcuffs, or?
Hold on. Fingerprint, GSR kit, DNA swab kit, $15. Breathalyzer, $50.
Alright. Handcuffs?
A ticket print is $150. Jesus. Evidence bag and markers are $10. Handcuffs are $150.
Alright, that's enough. Thank you, Casey.
The cones.
We don't care. We don't. Cones are banned in the county. We don't buy those. The band. It's an SOP, or?
What about police barrier?
There's a bands too. Waste of money, or? The cones and the barriers are like a couple hundred each.
Hold on, the ticket print is $25. The test print is what's a test printer? Why is it $100?
I don't know, Casey. I don't know.
Don't buy it.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Buy it? Okay, I'll buy
No,
it.
don't.
Casey!
Don't. Oh, sorry.
Anyway, Mr. Mayor, you see, the average cap, it's gonna be like $1,800 if they're doing like a shift or two a week, and if they're working mad, resupplying vests and first aids and ammo,
Okay, so the way I see it is we have cops taking the money from us, but here's the thing that you brought around to me before. That wouldn't be a problem if they're bringing in money and if we're actually taking this money and reclaiming it from, these past statute limitations. So we just got to make sure cops are doing their job, right?
No, they do have their job.
A lot of cops do the job, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Then it shouldn't be a problem if we get this post-statute money flowing in.
Yeah, I mean, that I have definitely, but also the big thing is, it's just the prices, It's where that's at.
Yeah.
And there's
I mean,
also
we
the
can
fact
talk
that the stuff is so, useless that, let's say I clock on duty, I buy on my stuff, I clock on duty once a week. They got to rebuy it all the time, because the stuff just is so weak, And once it's outside the armory, it just gets so Oh, Dan.
Yeah, that's a problem, right? Everything we kind of make over here, they don't make them like they used to.
Yeah. Oh, Gemma just sent me a very nice text.
Oh, she could just come sell her her bangers and mash.
Other Gemma.
Oh,
the
I
Grinch?
do have that
Yeah.
Gemma as well. Yeah, we're merging the two. I don't know if you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Gemma and Olivia told me that they can manage bangers and
I
mash.
got them to talk.
Farmers
Yep.
friends. It's good. You know, it's how it should go.
And actually, I was just over at the Crack Shack talking to Penelope, who's there, who closed her own food truck 2 weeks ago. Jump into that one, and it's looking like I need to talk to Sally first, but it looks like they're not really. This was my fear, putting in enough work to hold that spot down.
So we're gonna give that spot to Farmers
Yes.
Friends Bangers and Mash.
Yes.
Ah.
Because it's been 16 days since anybody besides Penelope has made a sale.
Why
Should
don't
just
we
try to get
turn
them
the
to
fishing
manage.
town into a pump station and pump water out of the ground and put it into the old Alamo? No.
The fishing? You mean talking about the village?
Yeah, how about we mine all the salt and
Blanca,
put it into the city where it belongs, and then fill it back up with water?
I mean, it's a valuable resource, salt. We could sell it.
We could sell it.
People love their salt and their salt lamps.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta come from somewhere. I'm not opposed to these things, but you know, I don't know how deep we're gonna have to drill until we hit an aquifer or something like that.
Be stationary on Strawberry, near Integrity Way for speed trap.
I need to send a photo without the smiley.
I was over at
face.
the Crack Shack earlier, and I saw a plane shooting at a cargo bob, and then it exploded.
Yeah. You know, weekends are great here, Joe. Is that you know about the cargo bob? It's the one we were shooting at.
I remember.
You know, yeah. They came back, and then the military weren't happy. You know, so they got involved, but might have been like a rookie, or like you know, like maybe there was turbulence, but yeah, the plane. I don't know. Maybe they've got like jamming in their cargo. The plane hit the ground.
Jesus.
The pilot died. The military pilot died.
What about the crops?
They're okay. They landed in the orchard. No, it didn't hit anyone on the ground. God bless.
Okay. That's good. Didn't hit your farm, so you got money for that.
I would have got from the military. We thought about it. You know, they landed a plane inside my farms.
They landed?
Well, they crashed it.
Oh, that's not good.
I might have to sue the military. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Remember that guy who
Yeah.
flew his jet in here.
A guy flew his jet
Chancellor?
in here. Oh, yeah. Sue the chancellor. Wait, good idea, Joe. Let's sue the chancellor.
Oh yeah. Just leave me off. Leave my name off that.
Joe told me to do this. Dear chancellor.
Okay, so we're looking at 300,000 for LSSD, 40,000 probably added to that if we're going to be doing the monthly. Was it gas and repairs, or was it one? Okay, gas and repairs is another 40.
Might be a little bit like 35, but we only did 1 week, so I think we should do 30,000, and then we'll revisit it. And maybe that week was more. Maybe that week is less. It could come out to 35, could come out to 50. We'll just revisit it. At the end of the month, I was looking at the GPS the other day, and there was 5 repair shops open
Yes.
with 1 employee each. within the
Well,
county was. Good job
it
on
was
the rec
bad.
staff, you know.
I had to do it. Somebody has to do it.
Now we gotta get
I'm
rid of
still
another
working on
one.
getting. I'm trying so hard to get these others to collaborate or do something with each other.
Is Washi still on his hill, or you know, has he moved a bit
Uh,
since?
I'm pretty sure everybody I've talked to about it believes that he is still. So, God, it would be so good for Grapeseed. It would just be so ideal.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to build up this area, so obviously we need something to build around, and two great things would be the food place and the repair shop.
Yeah.
The gas station, and plus we're also doing. Have you seen Rex's
Yeah,
gas
the
stop?
gas station. Yeah,
What
they
we're
were
trying
telling
with
me, you
them?
know.
Yeah, we're trying some stuff with them. It's kind of pilot program right now. And who knows, maybe we could do that with the one in Grapeseed as well. But what we have ideas for is, so Meadows is going to be stepping away from food. They're going to do catering, where they rent kitchens out. But what we want to do for them with the distillery part of that is, instead of having a bar, they will outsource, their alcohol and stuff. So maybe we can have them have specific brands at each gas station. Low percent, like 5-10%, that each one can carry for whatever their kind of township enjoys.
Yeah.
This is all stuff I want to try. We got to get our categorization handled. We're trying to overhaul all the categories for businesses, because currently that's a big problem, right? Same thing with the simple living thing we talked about. Like, we can't tax them to all hell because it would just hurt all the rest of the agriculture.
Power citations issued.
I mean, can
Hopefully
that be
pretty
like a
soon.
part of the business? Is like, the butcher's code? We just put in like, if you're a butcher business, you have to pay the state 60% tax.
I think that's the issue here. Is also they are not butchering the animals, and so what they're doing is selling the carcasses, which hold for like a long period of time out of that business. So there is absolutely no incentive to use hunters, is what I was being told.
Yeah.
Maybe if they sold the meat, if they had to sell the meat as a per cut.
Have you
that
talked to
would
them about
probably-
these issues?
I've talked to people that work there, a few.
And do
But
they-
I can't
do
get a
they
hold of the owner.
recognize
The
it?
owner's apparently not around. Because right now their business license is even expired, and he's still not around to.
Okay, well, perfect. Just suspend it.
Yep.
I was about to say, why don't you just do like say, hey, this thing is so bad for the state economy that it's a detriment, and we just gotta suspend it for 1 week to see how it works out. I mean, if the guy's business license expired, I know Logan. He's the one who helps with the hard thing and watch the other guys.
Because I look at the people that
it
are
doesn't
employed
happen.
there, and it's all people that own food trucks and stuff. They're just,
Is it
people that are
really?
getting their own meat and stuff, mostly at the Blackwood Farms. They all work at their own food truck.
A bunch of chef farmers.
Pretty much, self-ranchers.
Get the booger. Yeah, I think we gotta be Ali Tabuga. I think we gotta be drastic and just suspend it for a week or.
He's gonna hate that. On the business census, yeah, they're gonna hate that one, because on the business census, he mentioned in the thing, he's like, oh, this is dumb. Blah 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 blah. You shouldn't be saying that you're gonna shut people down just because they weren't here for 2 weeks. But we never said that. We were looking for information. And
The
now
meat
he's
might,
late.
Now he's
Yeah,
late.
he's late. Yeah, he didn't update his business license, which is something he should know, because his business has been approved since April 15th of last year, so it's a week shy of a year.
Yeah,
So he has no
5
excuse
days
for
ago
that.
it expired.
Will we close it down then?
Well, as I was made aware today, barely, about this, what can happen is, if we follow the legislation or the way it's supposed to be done, is they can acquire a strike each day.
Hey, firm, thank you.
We have one at GSD.
So how much strikes do they need to close
Takes
it down?
3.
So
Where's the GSD?
you got 3
Oh,
strikes
the
already.
upstairs thing.
Well, you have to actually go out and strike them. And
Oh.
as we were only made aware today, we'd only have 1.
All right, well, sounds like we're on strike one.
Now go ahead and get it, Harold.
But you want?
Random business without a license, right?
There's vendor.
printing out a ticket?
Yeah, I think it's operating a business without a license is what it is. It's unauthorized operation of a business.
We gotta stop doing unauthorized and then, operating without it. Should just be one or the other, Registered owners liable for citation.
Huh?
That's the owner who gets the citation, so how do we deliver it to him?
But also, I'm looking at this and I'm not sure if it... Okay. No, it would work because I was going to say it doesn't explicitly list agriculture in the businesses included.
Not
but it
limited
does
to
say-
services.
It does say any business which has been granted property or permissions by the office, so it would still be under that.
Businesses include but are not limited to, and then a list of services. So
okay,
yeah, it'll be okay anyway.
Yeah, well, that's an easy one. I'm surprised if the FIB aren't already on top of that because
We've got it. This is our problem. This is a county problem,
issue.
Yeah.
I got a detective on the case.
Yeah. You got it's sandy jurisdiction and it's grapeseed legislation, so we gotta fix this, sure.
Yeah, we got grapeseed FID involved.
Radio check.
Yeah.
10-2.
10-2.
Farming Investigations
Fresh
Division.
filling the 38 tonight.
What's it? And maybe we think it may be the cows are also maybe radiated. We don't know. They grow really quick.
They
cows grow quick.
Maybe like radiation, like maybe like mutant cows or something. If they're not being flown in.
Yeah, that's a lot of heads of cattle to run through is the thing, and don't know where they're coming from. So
Seems like the area got quieter though.
yeah, I mean, if you guys got it, you guys got it.
Area around
It
the
looks
golf
like
course
there's
looks
going to
like
be
it calmed
at
down.
least 2 more days of this needed, which shouldn't be a problem. I don't know if this guy is around a ton. But he has no excuse because his business has been around a year, so he knows the deal. But I want to also, with the Crack Shack, what I'm going to do is I'm looking into, I'm going to see if we can get some people back there to help maybe lighten the area up. Or at least the area that it was. Because as I was surveying it, and I'm thinking to myself here, if we're going to move in Bangers and Friends, if that's what the new thing's going to be, right? We probably should frame it a little better and make it a little bit more bright. Warm it up a
Farming
bit,
Bangers,
because
Friends, and Mash.
it really does encompass
I
a
mean,
crack.
right.
It's a if you've been back there at night,
I mean,
It's an alleyway.
it's an alleyway.
Oh, yeah,
But
is it
if
in
it's
the
also-
grapeseed? Grapeseed?
Yeah,
or
the
like the
grapeseed
farm?
alleyway.
Oh, I thought it was a fishing village.
No. It's not very bright back there, and if we want to build up the main street where people can walk in, walk out, get food and walk the town and build up businesses around there, we probably should make it a little bit more warm of an environment. Very open when you're in there currently.
Hello? I don't know.
Hello?
Gotta get. Hello?
Are you guys alive in there? Hello?
Hello, guys. Yeah, hello there. Hello.
How's it going, man?
Yeah, not too bad. What brings you by this? Hello.
Hey, can I talk? I'm from Block News. I'm
The
speaking to survivors of the
Norse?
Great Plague.
The plague?
The plague that
You've
killed
got
everybody.
You've got the plague?
No. A woman in Grapeseed told me there was a great plague that killed everybody.
What?
Am I dead?
No.
Are
I
you
don't
dead?
know.
No.
They could have slept off anywhere there, to be fair.
I don't get the plague. Do you have the plague?
Well, I think everybody who had the plague died.
Don't have to approach plague, man. You know, we get.
No, I don't have the.
Stay back if you got the plague.
How long
okay?
have you guys been locked in here?
It's not like. It's, you know, we just.
Why do you still have Christmas decorations up?
Christmas in July is coming up, so I may as well keep them up, you know?
What the hell are you talking about?
You know, Christmas in July for the Australia ones, you know, because, you know, people, I don't know if you know about this, but there's like the kind of the southern hemisphere, you know, basically it's where the seasons are the other way, so, or in Dawn End, you know, Australia, you know, they're like, great, man, oh, and Australia, they got, they do Christmas in July, because that's when it's winter, because in December in Australia, that's when it's summer.
I'm investigating the disappearance of a major politician.
Which politician is gone missing? And maybe I can help you out, sure.
Pardon me?
What's the politician who is missing, or?
Janetti.
Janetti?
Charlie Janetti?
I don't know. Charlie Janetti. I don't know. Janetti.
Yeah.
When was he last seen?
I think 2 months ago he was campaigning for mayor.
Okay. Then what?
I was peeing. What's up?
He just go.
I don't know, man. He started talking about the Republican Party and he just disappeared, man.
Oh no! What did my Megan see? Said it was the Twinster mind
I think
virus.
It might have been political interference, man. I think they got him.
It might be the Twinster mind virus. So you gotta watch out for those. You know,
Twinster mind virus.
Yeah, that's what I hear. You know,
I heard about that.
Be careful
I
what you
talking
hear.
about the grapeseed. Yeah, the virus.
I don't know. I don't think the grapeseed's got to do with the Twinster. You know, although you know. 56 first for the Twinster. That could be.
Okay.
All right. I got if you want to make a missing persons, I'm sure.
Could I come inside and make a report?
Yeah, we could get one of the deputies to help you out.
Okay. I'll be at the door. I'll be at the front door.
Okay. That's Casey.
What's he looking for? He's over here.
Charlie Janetti. I don't know. Casey's got it.
Injured person, right?
At the gas station.
Whiskey 13,
Oh my god.
Ashley Alice, can you go to that Grapeseed gas station? Check out that 47. It's right next to you.
Try to keep the
I'm okay.
I can do something
they're
with
so
you.
loud.
Alice, get back to the car.
No longer there, sorry.
Okay, sure.
Alice, you live your best life.
Could you take that statement like, similar to the other side of show, we gotta get back to that meeting, Hang on.
I'm gonna have Deputy Nolan here speak to you.
Anyway, where were we?
That's a good question.
I'm gonna have Lucy.
I think we were talking about how we want to build up around the actual grapeseed main, right?
Yeah.
But we got to get those foundational building blocks settled where people, can actually have a food place to visit, walk around, and not have a problem going from each, store within walking distance. So I think we should actually, maybe make that alley a little bit more welcoming back there. If it's to be the food place, that is. I mean, there's other areas we can utilize. I know there's a couple tables out in front of one of the stores in front of Grapeseed Main. Nice dining tables.
Oh, yeah. It could be day, sure. I would like a spot somewhere on Grapeseed that we could have as like the designated food truck spot to promote other people coming up and, get like the foot traffic, so, You're
talking about Maine?
Yeah, somewhere on Maine.
Yeah, we could have that too.
That's the only spot though is the Wanderama, and you probably just have to talk to Olivia. They seem pretty attached to what they got, but I think Olivia, she's still the owner.
Yes. Well, she's not she still runs the stuff that happens there. I think, but I think they transferred owners.
Oh, I wonder why.
Dispatch 38
But,
can catch up to a red and
if we do move
four-door,
kaiju, because here's the thing about
small-looking
kaiju
vehicle
and
headed
the what was
westbound,
the other
right,
one?
northbound
Scrap
off
and fix.
BCB.
Even if one doesn't want to move there, we can
Just
still
running red
just
line.
prop one up, and I think maybe we should just do that with
Only the
kaiju.
22. I'm gonna
Move kaiju to the gas
go to
station.
work on Lost
Yeah,
Vegas,
and then
Probably
help them
should. It
build
would get
up.
them more traffic, right?
Yes, it'll help them build up and get more traffic in the area. And then we have that whole building that they were occupying as something we could put maybe over there for the food truck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leaving out construction on the.
That's an option.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you talked to Alex about that?
No, I was going to approach her next time I seen her. Also, with this new accounting thing for the farmers, I don't know what you would think about this. I was going to run it by you before I do it, if we do it. Now that I have to pay an accountant out of more pocket for the refunding of things, and it was currently, I found out, a 30% reimbursement for the budget of what it was. Do you think I would be able to get away with people? Do you think people would be okay if we did subtract from that budget a couple percent to pay for this accountant to deal with all this work?
What budget?
Because like it's a lot of work.
the fellowship one?
Yeah, so like out of the 30% that we were reimbursing, but now that Alfie's quit, we need to pay these people to do this monthly. I don't know if we should take it from that.
How much would it be?
At most, we would take 5% max, which would account for about $2,000 a month for this person to deal
Yeah,
with
we
this.
could do that. We'll raise the funds for it from Farming Fridays. We're already
Okay.
sitting on like $70,000 in that account from me steamrolling Farming Fridays. So yeah, we'll just we'll cover that.
Okay, because it shouldn't be much, but enough to give this guy a livable wage and want to do this work that nobody wants to do.
Yeah. Gives reason for Farming Fridays and for farmers markets. Put the money towards what's with reason. Help the farmers. Right now, like the expenses of the markets are normally like prizes. Like paying for people to come by. For the companies. Paying for the Grieve Seed grant, as I kind it. But that's gonna slow down with the condensation of businesses. So I was looking for more ways to put out the money, because the farmers markets originally they were money for the Grapeseed station, right? To build the North Station and the Main Street, and that's why we hosted it to raise money. But eventually we were like, the entire point of Grapeseed that we said from day one was, we're not building a station, we're building a town, and we'd rather just put the money towards the town. We do the farmers markets. We don't do that for the sheriff's department. We do that for the people. We host the Ren Fair, the county market, Farming Friday. I don't know. It's nice, and the station's included in it, but we'd rather just put the money into doing more of those,
Yeah, I am going to talk to my event team about getting another Ren Fair run somewhere up here.
Okay, well, I got a big plan, Mr. Mayor. So I want to do the market every I want to do it twice a month on the Main Street, and then I want once a season to do the big Grapeseed event. So, for example, the Christmas market, right? That's December. The Renaissance Fair, we're gonna do that in summer, probably June or July, and we'll do a Halloween one, and sometime this month we want to do a spring thing. Maybe in May, we want to do a little festival at the winery.
Mm-hmm.
And
I did see that in the chat.
Yeah, I talked to was it Lucky? And that's something we want to get organized. Just that in Grapeseed, but it's it's county, and it's hosted by the Grapeseed events committee, as we call it. We try to get it organized and get some life. Over on the west side, it's a beautiful location. I think you can have something really special over there.
Yeah, at the winery.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I know all about it. I've spent a lot of time there.
Yeah. So you're an expert on the winery, so
we've got the Easter market in 13 days on the 20th for Easter Day. You know, we'll do a farmer's market on the main street, you know, and we'll have a Easter egg hunt.
You know what I wanted to do over there at the winery, Harold? You might know about this a little more than me. Have you ever seen those things where people roll cheese wheels down?
Yeah, that's
hills?
from Gloucestershire Village of Sanford. That's where I'm from.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Well,
I was
we
in
have
it last
hills
year.
over in the
I
top-
got second
in the-
place.
Oh, you know, I was thinking about it when I was up there, and I have all these plans for the wine stuff. And I was looking around, and I said, you know what we have abundance of is hills. And maybe we can get something up there, like a big cheese ball, and just roll it down a mountain, you know. And maybe whoever gets to it first, they just get, you know, naming rights on a bottle of wine or something. Who knows?
Yeah, that'd be great, sure. Yeah.
Didn't know you were from there.
Yeah, Gloucestershire Village of Sanford. That's where it is, sure.
Yeah, we can talk all day about it. I have a lot of plans for that kind of stuff that I would love to run by you because I just don't ever talk about it. I have my own other things to handle these days, but
My request, get the events committee to talk to me, man, because they don't, ever.
okay. I'll tell them to reach out to you and hear you out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start putting money into their budget so they do things. Like I said, I want to get this. I want to get all these events running, and right now they're kind of just bogged down with a lot of personal requests from people. But we need to start doing more sanctioned ones.
Yeah. I mean, I was saying, like, you know, they should be tracking every single event that's on the calendar, checking it daily, you know, and they should be reaching out to people, you know, seeing how they can support it, seeing, you know, trying to avoid the kerfuffle that was, you know, what happened the other day with the town hall, you know, trying to organize, you know, time slots and whatever, you know. Maybe that's a system they adapt, you know, it's like, you know, you got the time slot if you want support from the mayor's office or whatnot, you know, then, you know, you'll get, like, you know, to be the official approved one for that time slot, you know, so you don't have the crossover, because I don't know if you've got experience in events running, but for the last, like, year or so, it's just that game of tiptoeing around people, not trying to step on each other's toes, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm aware. It was scheduled for what it was scheduled for, and I just said, you know, it needs to happen. I didn't schedule that, but by the time I was there, we couldn't stop it.
Alright, let's try so hard.
Hey, Merry Christmas.
Merry
Christmas! What is, oh, wow.
That's our locker room.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Did you want to add anything else to the report? The missing persons report?
I think that's everything I got, to be honest. I just want to make sure
Okay.
that, you know, he's accounted for.
All right, I'll put it out there and
All
we'll
right,
put
thank you,
a
guys.
Look for him. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Nose Person!
Merry Christmas! Yep.
No, that's Tony Blog.
Oh, that's another thing that people don't know that I'm doing. I got news. I got a lot of stuff planned for the news companies.
Is that sure? I
Yeah,
heard
got
Weezer
legislation written
News were thinking about getting a helicopter stateside.
They might try, but I've already been in talks with it about, for CNT at the very least, potentially eventually getting them one. I have them, I believe, in talks with getting a new news van just for CNT, though, at the moment. And I have,
Nice.
I have legislation written so we can have accredited journalists and have access to potential pressers that would be limited access to the public, but having them there to get access for both reporting coverage and questioning will be a thing, as well as eventually maybe having them build enough rapport to have on-scene reporting from a safe distance. And that's going to be subsidized by the governor's office, so it's already been cleared.
That's good, Joel. Hey, Aaron.
Yeah, that's another nice thing for them because we need more news.
Yeah, 100% sure. People got no idea what's going on, you know. I was thinking about, I was looking at Twin Stand, you know, for other stations, man. You know, I might just post a picture every time we catch someone with a warrant to say, wanted individual, you know, apprehended in custody. You know,
Well, I
with
want to
like a
do these big press
big stab
releases.
to say
With,
apprehended, you know.
Yeah, you should do. This is the thing I was talking about with the pressers, right? Is we can have these limited availability or access ones where maybe the news has press access if they're an accredited journalist or not. But I know you guys have a press room, say in MRPD and stuff. I don't know if you have one here, but maybe you make a big fuss or whatever, anything like that. We can do a nice press statement on that. I'll come down. Maybe we throw some commendations or
Shake
award
some
on a
hands.
deputy or an officer or two, shake some hands, get them a little cash bonus for that award as well. And, have them on their way and, motivated to do more of that good work.
I like that stuff, People should know what we're doing, and why we're doing it, Otherwise, they just see like that bare minimum. They don't know what's going on,
Yep, I agree. So that's something I want to do. We just gotta, I guess, find out how often we want to do that. Probably like,
I'd say weekly.
It needs to be done. Yeah. We could do something like that. I guess I gotta get this legislation fully pushed through and get the news teams on board, but then we can do that. We don't even need the news teams currently, but I mean, what's the point if we're not telling anybody what we're doing? We're just patting ourselves on the back at that point. So we do need the news there.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, I'll work on that a little bit more because that's gonna be good for everybody. Okay, so we've got budgets to handle. I can get you guys a little bit of money right now. I know previously it was being done in 2 installments monthly at least, is what I was seeing.
Aaron, you're always here when I'm talking to the mayor. I only talk to this guy like 3 or 4 times a month, but you're always here.
Here's what we'll do for you. We will get you sorted. I think we can do. We said it was about 305,000 averaging a month currently, with $10,000 a week in repairs and gas.
I think 350 is what he should give.
So we'll do half currently of that, which will be like 175. And then we'll retouch on the other half when we need to, if we're doing 2 installments a month.
Which is hopefully in 2 weeks.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Josh, we put like a note in. We should just use that report that Weston made with the breakdown.
What?
We should put a note in the report, the supervisor report Weston made with a subpoena in the breakdown, like received 175,000 this date.
Gotta find the wallet ID really quick.
I got it. Unless you want to just find it and copy it because it's easier.
Yeah. Big money, a little bit safer. Very interested in all this past statute money, though. We need to, I guess, approach the justices or the DA, whoever, and get on that, get that approval really sorted.
I get on that.
And just to double check, if either one of you wants to confirm with me, the last 4 digits of the account for you is 0040.
Shall I say one more time?
The last 4 digits are 0040?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Joe, go to incident reports and look at 16822.
What am I looking at?
The north and the right side.
What?
Yeah, we gotta look into that.
I'm pinning that.
Okay, you should be accounted for half of the month at this point. That includes the new repairs and gas.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to work this out with LSPD eventually. I'm still in the dark about them. I still have
nobody
not
there.
met. I haven't met their chief still. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, they've got to approach me sooner or later about needing a budget. I guess I'll knock on Jeff's door again.
What the hell is getting one on Sandy?
What?
Fucking. Well, Eve is calling you out.
Yeah.
Guys, I think we should try and poach Lucian Evo to Grapeseed. Yeah, no, I think so. And maybe.
Oh, he's conflicted.
He's not.
Nice. Real nice. You don't poach, huh? What was
It
that?
all goes that
Full
way.
MC of
Huh?
people, and
Huh?
they all said
What?
he should be. They said don't go to. They think he's my cadet.
What?
They said don't go to DPPD. Please go to Grapeseed instead.
Oh, you got the grapeseed radio?
What?
You had the grapeseed radio?
Yeah, because I was telling them to come over here because Tony Black was here.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Do you guys? Someone said that.
I'm trying to get the guy to
Ask
Sandy
me,
for
I
you.
want to have intercourse with you, sir.
No. What? Okay.
It sounded like you just
someone.
said.
I'm sorry. I'll leave. I didn't mean that. I was just. Someone said that you guys would really like me. I just thought I could have some
That was
friends.
iridescent.
My bad. I just thought I could have some friends. I'll go fuck myself.
Doesn't mean we
can
can't
still
be
have friends.
friends.
Yeah, we can still be friends.
I'm going back to 37, guys. Have a good one.
I mean,
You could be one of our biggest friends, you know. I still think you got a place at Sandy says, you know.
No, he's not joining because of.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna keep bringing it
I
up.
think that man needs a hug.
They could do what DPPD tried to do to me last night and have me try on the uniform. He could try on the Sandy one.
What?
I think.
Yeah, they said that to me, and I said no.
Good, you know. Why do they keep doing that?
And Jeff is telling me I'm trying to poach people. You need to send a scathing text to Jeff. I'm sorry, say that again, Amara.
I was gonna let you know here, Joe. We're probably gonna end up actually. I'm almost certain we will be tearing down the impromptu. It wasn't really impromptu, but I didn't even know much about it. Was the stage set up by the LSSD?
Guys, if I die, it was Arthur
Because
Atlas.
it's just not good over there in terms of fumes, from what I'm hearing. Period.
Oh, all right. I mean, there's a lot of other spaces for it.
7 days before he does.
Also, I don't know if that's a safe place for the
Tried to light my car on fire.
place next to the electrical
Yeah,
substation.
that's the thing that you know, I don't have much. I don't look into a lot of what the actual construction teams are doing for us, but maybe I should, you know, look more into it and all. It's hard to keep up with every single place getting.
There's a
their
lot of
stuff dealt with.
space. There's like a lot of space west of Sandy Shores between Stab City.
I was told even there is not great.
It's much better than in Sandy, I can tell you that much.
I have no idea. I'm only operating off what I've been told.
Really? They tell you
Yes.
it's like
The
that's
fumes.
crazy. That's crazy to me. Harold. I think we're losing Harold.
Eh?
I believe that was the channel.
You're doing good work though, Harold. This accounting and these numbers you're getting here for us, you as well, Joe, here, getting people to do this sort of thing where the can actually get some money in their pockets by saving it with the repairs and the gas and all that. It's going to be no problem if we actually end up getting these
Can
statute
you reroute from the 47
past statute money
to
back in the
latest
account.
Bravo? She's not
We'll
breathing.
divvy
that'd be
that up
good.
how we can.
No, I just gotta bring it up with like you know, yeah, probably Metzger. He'll do the stamp of approval, you know. So.
Oh, I got to talk to him too, and I forgot to get back to him about something for the Rangers. That's right.
The Rangers have.
Yeah. You know how you own the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department listing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bob Smith is the current owner of the Rangers one, or the State Parks one. So we're going to try and get that transferred over to.
Yeah, Bob owned the
Mickey
Grapeseed
Faraday.
bar, and then Bob disappeared, so I told someone to put. Who was it? It was either the governor, I was Sean, I was Christoph. I don't know. I just said, put my name on this.
will be transitioning to Moto 1.
And then they did.
Okay, I'll run it by the governor just to make sure, and then I'll do it for her, because, you know.
Yeah.
No reason not to. All right, are we missing anything else around here? Any news in the county, Sandy-wise, Grapeseed-wise, Polito-wise? I guess you just said we don't have to worry about Polito anymore, so.
That's Polito, like, police news, but apparently Harold said there's also bad news now. So I don't know.
TBD.
I think everything's run fine in state, county at least. Apparently OMC lost a court case and now they want to shoot cops. That's normal. It's on Twinsta.
Westbound grass and Roar Desert reaches today with the four-door color. Sedan, purple. One occupant no 77's DD.
Okay, and I was just letting the events team know to get in contact with you, Harold. Okay, we should be all settled then. I don't think there's much more here that needs to be done. We've got the new budget sorted. I got some plans for the Grapeseed thing we're going to do. I need to talk to Gemma and Olivia and see what they want to do with that area. But I'm going to work on getting that place touched up in the back there if we can to make it a little more inviting. We can build up Grapeseed proper. Also, I'm going to work on getting Kaiju into that gas station, I think.
Yeah. I mean, there's already the mechanic spots. Kind of organized, you know, just a little bit mad at a different, you know, here there, you know, great, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to be able to walk Grapeseed and not have to worry about any needing to leave out of town for what I need, you know.
Yeah.
As much as I don't have to. At least one thing there, and you guys got your dedicated stuff. That's all we need.
Yeah. Have the
All right.
food spread and the main street, you know.
Oh, we're doing. By the way, the county is doing amazing after we've done our numbers. There's 2 food places in Polito. There is going to be 2 in Grapeseed if we consolidate these, right?
bet.
Because Meadows is stopping being a food place as well, and also Antler and Bones looking to transfer into a different or avenue of business rather than food. So there's just gonna be the two, and who knows what happens to Crack Shack? It might fold into it too. So maybe there'll just be the one strong one in Grapeseed. Sandy's got the last call.
Crack Farmer Bangers and Friends Mash Shack.
We don't know if they're gonna fold in. They might just call it. We got Burger Shot as the government funded one. Last call, we got the Yellow Jack, which is more of a bar than a food place, right? Whatever. And then everything else. Route 68 wise, we got 2 more. So we're looking good in the county.
Yeah.
Bravo's code 4.
How's the city?
We haven't reached that far yet, but we wanted to fix what we could first. We know the county. We shut down a couple businesses in the city. Atla, which is a Mirror Park one. And there's one other, but I forget which one it is.
No.
We've shut down 2 in the city.
Getting swimming lessons though.
But we're marching down there now that we've we've got it to where we wanted in the county. Now we just need to build up the remaining pieces.
They're code 4.
Yeah, Bravo's code 4. We've fished them out.
There's some. It is. It's something that I'm never gonna get credit for. People are gonna hate on it forever because of friends and stuff.
Who to get staff for?
It was overdue.
Also, it does seem like everything's being a little delayed right now
I also hope that whoever comes after you does not do it, sure.
when it comes to dispatch
Oh.
stuff.
God, that'd be the biggest
Well,
mistake
that's something
ever.
you could legislate is a limit,
Yeah.
Coming with the business concept, guidelines and expectations for population and, areas, right? To create a, business culture that isn't, bloated. A standard, for businesses to operate.
We've kind of built this into our new documentation about whoever does inherit after us, if we continue on, or if whoever inherits, if they inherit our documentation, they'll see that there is recommended limits on things now, which they shouldn't push past, really. But apparently that didn't stop them in the past, so who knows?
Yeah, who knows? So you're gonna get a judge and rework the farming legislation. Yeah, that'll be fun. I don't know which judge.
Whatever you need help with.
DOJ.
Could you speak up a little bit? You're really quiet and you're mumbling. 2 Grapeseed 13, 1038, code 4, westbound Route 68. 10-4, thank you. Out and clear.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else to bring up.
I think we're probably pretty good here. You said you wanted to do
Negative.
one big thing every now and then, but
Yeah, like every
farming,
3 or
okay, so
5
you
months.
mentioned now you mentioned the small ones. What were they, like Farming Fridays, or is that's pretty
No,
much taken
Farming
over what it used
Fridays.
to be?
Yeah, we brought it back. We can't have Perito saying
Okay.
that they run Farming Fridays. That's not okay. Yeah,
Okay,
so
now
we've
about
done
the Grapeseed main thing that you wanted to do, though. That was, how often did you want to do that? Like something on the main?
Well, realistically, it would be nice if it was weekly, but there's just no incentive to get people there,
Right.
So
okay, we can do a thing. Here's what I've been playing with it in my mind, at least as well, too.
76 to that
Because it
37
used to be a
at
thing where
Del
I
Barro.
championed this a long time ago, was getting a Sandy DMV back in the day. They stopped doing that with all the satellite ones, but maybe we can shuttle one in every once a week at that in Grapeseed, and we'll do anybody that wants to handle DMV work, and not leave the county can do it then on that day of the week.
yeah, I mean that's good. They get some foot
Devin,
traffic.
did you tackle someone?
It's just more so it's like getting people together. It's a real rough one.
Did you tackle someone?
Like the vendors and
tripped into
the food spots.
Lucian 75, 23, Fleeka.
I think once a month we
There's a
should aim
reddish
for, and then if
color,
it keeps
looks
being,
like maybe like a
we could try to
habanero,
get
it's
into
a
2
two-door
times a
or
month,
two-door
you know.
hatchback. I can't. I'm not
Oh,
on
this
the side
is
of
the same
Okay.
car we were chasing before.
I
think it was.
I don't know what day of the week. I don't want a
Alright, there's
weekend
one
because
person at the ATM
everybody does
there
everything
in
on
a black
weekends, you know.
motorcycle
Yeah,
helmet.
it's packed.
Maybe Wednesdays. Wow Market Wednesday. Wow Wednesday Market. Market Monday.
That might work.
Yeah, Market Monday.
Well, I'm on board. You know, I'll do what I can. I'll try and see if the DMV will be up for that and shuttle anything else we can for foot traffic in the area.
Yeah.
I still want to know what we're supposed to do with this. You know, talk about Sandy, the tackle store being right there. Do we consider that is the tackle store even just a, like, what's going on with that?
It opened 1 week before the Elmo seat thing happened.
Is that, what are we thinking about that?
Maybe it should probably be moved.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, it should probably move to Polito or something. Makes more sense, or that, like, tackle pier or whatever. Or the fishing pier up by, where is it? It's up by Cassie Trail.
Yeah, we got a couple options. We got the Alamo to the west, what's left of it. We've got coastal, cities.
I don't know if the Alamo was the best bet. Maybe we could. I wish we had maybe a water park. Or a something down by the Alamo, but like water sport thing maybe. But
Water sport. Do we not have? Is there a rental place down there? I think there's somebody that rents.
Yeah, there is. Maybe like a water sport or like an obstacle course or something like that. But I think a good place for the tackle shop that's by the boathouse is right on that fishing pier, just west of like Jackson Taylor Park, National Park, and stuff up there. You can see the road leading to it on the map. It's right after the bridge.
Yeah, like the windswept islands. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's your opinion, do you have an opinion on this, Harold?
Yeah. Water park.
Yep.
I don't think he's listening. I think he's zoning out.
Okay,
All
well,
right,
you know,
Aaron.
it's
been a really long couple of days. I did a nice big 22-hour day, slept for 5 hours, and right back in the shift, and I don't know what's going on anymore.
You get some rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably should.
I wish when I'm dead.
That's fair.
Tomorrow.
You know what else I'm trying to do? I'm going to try and get a wholesaler up here in Sandy, kind of, instead of just at the docks in the north and the docks in the south. It might help businesses not have to make the long journeys in the Alamo area.
Maybe. I just don't know where would they go.
Well, my imagination here is looking at the freight line that runs up the state. Obviously, you can get
I was
freight
thinking
from the
about
docks.
that the other day. How nice it'd be if we had
Yeah.
that tree already, that Perito, grapeseed, sandy, one in the shady job down,
Good work.
Yeah. Yeah, very good, Joe, we gotta get the trains going. We gotta. How do we get the trains to go?
I mean, we could just do trucking jobs like I suggested in the past.
Have you talked to Mass Muellers?
Max Mueller?
Mass Muellers. It's a company that handles logistics. They have semi-trucks that are huge. I just paid last night for them to haul 6 cars all at once up here to the Grapeseed parking.
Really?
Yep. They got a big rig.
I was thinking more about jobs.
Oh, I mean, I would love to do that kind of stuff too.
Yeah. Distribution job, something.
All right. Well, I think we've handled everything. I don't need to, keep you up and away from business. So.
Okay. Way up at.
Uh-oh.
I'm parked at the Grapeseed Park. Oh, that's a lovely signed photograph you got there.
Yes, that prenup cat painter, you know. Oh my God, fast just in case.
For marking you.
Joe, I'm thinking of putting a either at the bottom or the top of the ladder. Which one do you think? I think the bottom of the ladder so people got a knack, you know.
Maybe. Marcy said she's gonna drag you.
Again?
Yeah.
How did she know that I was throwing the drags away?
Are you telling people in your group chat that I'm on the radio and I think I'm gonna be trying to poach them?
No. I
Are you
tell
sure?
people that because someone said that
I need to talk with you a little bit, by the way.
Lucian, I said that grapeseed's a click and that we don't let people on that radio, unlike the apparel. And I said, Joe's on our radio right now. He's saying GSD made him feel unloved, but if I want to join the apparel channel, they will welcome, except because they're not a click, unlike Grapeseed. And then I said, we have other people on Grapeseed radio all the time. Joel's on it right now. So who spun that in a chain way?
Someone in your group chat.
Okay, what's wrong?
They won't give me the name.
Well, that's a lie.
No. Apparently can't get the name from the person. You talk to Cole. He's your lieutenant too.
I'm just gonna call him out.
Alrighty. Who?
Whoever's saying that, sure. I don't know when I should sleep. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep. We've been here for like 8 or 9 hours.
The hell?
What?
Someone's tearing up. Someone just drove right into Grapeseed.
That looks like one of mine. And the way they ran in like a psycho.
Do you think it's one of your deputies?
100% sure. Rigsby, Dallas, Diana. I think Diana. Yeah.
In a Jeep?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she bought one. I put money on it. Yeah. I'm putting the. Oh, hold on. Who's that over there?
Who's that?
Dallas. Hello.
What happened to Moose?
A dog went towards him and pushed him over, and then he fell over, and the dog scraped his chest, and then he hit his head on the car, and then his brain went. You know how it goes, and you know him and his brain, you know.
Oh.
Yeah. He might die.
Is he gonna be? He's gonna what?
That's what they said, you know. Not good.
What?
It's real bad, you know. You know how his brain injuries get? It's real bad, Joe.
Bad show, rape scene.
What do we do? What do we do?
We gotta see, you know, when he comes to him, Steve, and I think the doctors are gonna try to. They already operated at him to try to, you know, get it shut it off, but they said he's not out of the thick of it, sure.
Also, be careful of OMC today. They lost the court case and now they want to shoot cops.
Oh, okay. Don't they always kind of want to shoot cops?
Yeah.
No, but they don't always lose court cases.
Mm.
So they may be really violent.
They love their court cases.
Yeah, they love the court cases. They sued us, so we decided to counter-sue them, and the trial got dismissed, so they're going crazy.
Oh.
The Green Goblin Polito is pretty unhinged right now in Twinsta.
Who?
Oh, is he?
The Green Goblin,
Which one is that?
Gemma.
Oh, there's so many with green hair.
When a cop wrongfully shot me, the DOJ awarded me 2,000. When I shoot the cops, they don't even go to catch.
Two occupants, that was 77 today.
They awarded them 6,000.
And no, that's all her lawyer's fault. So.
For listing all of us?
Yeah. Yes, she shouldn't have also been. She should have not been awarded $2,000 for that either. Everybody in that car decided to shoot except her, and she got caught in the crossfire.
Grapeseed 13, can I get 1177 northbound LS Freeway right behind the water fence? You got a passenger. It's being uncorroborated.
Kendrick is being a highway cop right now.
Yeah, he likes to run traffic, or. Cause that's
Lincoln to Armina 1038.
traffic stamps.
Kendrick's gonna have court.
Eastbound Santa Cruz
based off
Avenue.
of one of those traffic tickets at
Zombie
least.
chopper occupied.
What did he do? A bad ticket?
Well, so he pulled somebody over who had a suspended license but was driving legally otherwise. That's what I was told, at least.
I mean, it's grounds to push someone over. It's an infraction, you know. If you've got positive identification that the occupant inside the vehicle and you know that, you know, they've got no driver's license, you can put them over and citate him.
Copy, Sarah. He's to the right
But
of
how
that
do
little
you
barrier there.
PID them though?
I mean, you know, maybe you see them at a red light. And you see, or maybe if you see that plate, and you know, and you see the face attached to it, I don't think running a plate and then, you know, just seeing the owner of the cars, no, you can't just put them over for that because, you know, it could be someone else.
Okay.
What?
Okay, so let's say.
What's the question?
Let's say you're driving my car, right, Joe, and I got
it's
no
not illegal.
license. I got no license, and then the cop runs the plate. They see I don't have a license, they pull you over. Is that
Like
allowed
what?
for pull over?
I
don't think so. I think if they-
registration's usually not linked to a driver's license.
Yeah.
Are we arrested?
No, luckily for Kendrick, you know, it was the owner that was in the car without a license. But the question is
What
that
did he
allowed
do?
for detainment?
How did you know the person's driver's license was
Probably
registered
tailing
under the
them and
license
ran it at a
plate?
red light. Had someone else check it, you know, did like a plate scan, and I don't know. Is there a patch?
I mean,
Yeah. He said
So
based on the report, he was running plates on the freeway, looked up the person whose plate he ran, saw his license was expired, and then pulled him over for it.
How did you do that in that time?
I don't know. But I mean, if you're driving legally, it's not like it's hard to catch up with somebody.
Joe said you threw away your medicine.
We'll move ahead a little bit. We'll maybe use around the building over here, the actual.
Joe?
She's lying.
As you know, I I just said to you like 10 minutes ago, I threw my pillow away. I don't want those drugs.
I saw you throw the pill away hours ago.
Oh, yeah,
I saw you throw it away this morning.
Yeah. I don't want no drugs that change my blood.
Change your blood?
I try to make my blood
Well,
thin.
you finally got your prescription now, and now you're not taking it.
Yep, problem solved.
I got nothing behind the,
If I gotta take
the water
fucking
station.
3 pills a day, you gotta
See the
take
sign
one.
right there? The interstate sign. Look in the bushes to the right of the interstate sign. That's where I saw him right after.
I'm gonna send this to Messi.
He's wearing, I think, black pants, and he's wearing like a
See, look,
purple baby
I've
sticker.
already taken 3. Smiley face.
Why did you smile? Why did you yell at Natasha for using that smiley face with the 3? Do you remember that?
Yeah, it seems like code. You know.
It seems like code.
Yeah.
I got him right here.
Yeah, arrest him for obstruction.
If you, I don't know. It depends on state. So here's the thing: if the officer knows that the driver doesn't have a valid driver's license, it's PC for a pullover. That's all that matters.
But you don't know that that person's actually in the vehicle driving.
Yeah.
I mean, if you run the plate and then you see the person in the car,
Right near water
that's,
treatment.
you know.
Yeah, sure, if you see the person, but I'm saying, you know,
Yeah.
Let's say you don't have a driver that's, different clothes, different hair, I don't know. I think we just gotta look at the ticket. I think there's areas where it
You
could
have
be
to
an
make
for
P-
entertainment.
You have to PC the person. I mean,
Based on the report-
ALPR is based off vehicle registration. That's it.
Based on the report, he didn't have PID on the driver until he had already stopped them.
Well, talk to him, I guess.
Yeah. Do you want someone else? Or do you feel comfortable? You're a deputy. You're FTO, right?
Just PFTO.
I mean, he's a cadet. Maybe lean on like a full FTO for guidance, but we should be able to, you're capable. We trust you. You know what the issue is, right?
Yeah, you don't know that he's actually driving. So unless you have positive identification that he's the driver, there's no reason to pull him over if he hasn't broken any traffic laws.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not even on duty. I just ran over here after
Good night, Harold.
got the 611. I
Hey.
saw the 611.
Yeah, I saw you. You flew.
Yeah. And then Joe was like,
Hit the
someone's
building.
like breaching that state. I said, no, that's one of mine the way they're driving,
He said that's one of mine because they ran in crazy into the hangar too.
Yeah.
He was right.
Alrighty, so
Ran with conviction.
besides resist.
And then I said, Dennis Rigsby or Diana was my theories.
Is this guy under arrest for anything else?
No, he was just a passenger on the traffic stop.
I have another person to be confused with now.
Copy that.
What, Diana?
Yeah.
She was a mission,
I didn't see her, why?
she had a head on like you off duty, but on duty she's very different. She's just so blonde, not like brunette. From a distance, maybe, but very different people.
I don't think you and Diana are gonna get along.
You don't think so?
Really?
No.
Why not, George? That's
I don't know.
ridiculous. I think you're gonna be best at pals, George.
There's very few people I don't get along with, really.
Why don't you like Harriet?
Harriet tried to kill Moose.
You sure?
Yes.
Did you see him?
Yeah, I was there when it happened.
Hit him with the flashlight, huh? Was it malicious?
I mean, she knew he had previous head trauma.
Alrighty.
No, I mean, was it malicious?
Nothing on him. Literally just,
She did it intentionally.
phone ID,
She did intentionally?
wallet.
Yeah.
So why didn't you Captain fire Harriet?
He was suspended for weeks and weeks and had to go through enormous amount of therapy. she wasn't good
Should
as
have been
fired.
fired.
I'm sure she was fired. She had to
Yeah,
get like
which is the
you know,
definition of
it's like
intentional
indefinite
obstruction.
suspension, fire, and we
We had to
removed
divert
all our
police
staff.
forces to figure out what was going on.
Is that ever documented?
No.
It was documented in a report?
No.
Okay.
No, you could probably still find it on like Yarra Patch because you like to just delete them, you know.
Huh?
I said you'll probably be able to find it on like Yarra Patch.
My reports?
You know, you delete the ones when they're closed.
I don't. I didn't write the report for that. Okay.
It's 30. I'm not gonna say the number in front of Dallas because we put in a secret.
The assault on Moose Maple.
Lincoln to St. Traffic.
Yeah.
Harriet. Oh God, I'm reading Harriet on there. Harold, I'm tagged in that report. I'm a witness. I can see it.
Oh, yeah. That was before you were hired, okay?
Who's Samson Rockwell?
Guy that wanted to be a cop.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
He's a tie hire.
That's the guy. Yeah, that's why I wanted him for Sandy. This is fucking crazy. I'm sorry. Corporal Moose Maple was one of these people and appeared to be having a disagreement with Deputy Harriet Clark. At one point, Maple made a snide comment towards Clark, to which she responded by running across the hangar and smacking Maple on the head with her flashlight.
Mm-hmm. That's what happened.
Harold, do you go to bed?
I don't know. Probably.
Are you okay at the water treatment?
We can just have one overwatch.
Well, if Kendrick's there, he should be good.
That's something with Nixon, huh? Yeah, you gotta investigate that one.
Yeah, that Nixon thing's crazy.
76.
How many miles would I wonder?
Raton Canyon,
Yeah.
all those
Mhm.
60s.
Hey, Casey.
marking you on.
Casey.
Yeah.
When you were with Highway, did Nixon ever say about like topping up the budget with C's cash from Repatch?
I don't really recall, honestly. No.
Don't recall,
maybe.
huh? Classic answer.
No, I genuinely don't
Who taught
remember.
you
I
that?
don't recall.
Who taught you
You
that?
I don't recall. Who told you that? Who told you you'd say I don't recall?
I'm a cop and I have to go to bench trials a lot, so there's just a common response for I don't remember, because if I say I don't remember, that starts to like lead down questionings of like, oh, well, how's your memory, you know? And in terms of my memory 6 months ago, it's
I'm not.
well, I need to buy a health kit right now, you know. I'm kidding. I'm just no, I don't. He might have. I remember. I always remembered Greco talking about it because I remember he called me once and was like, "Hey, how much cash do you have in this report, Casey?" And I went and looked. I was like, I don't remember how much, but I remember Greco called me about it, or it might have been marijuana. No, he was calling me about marijuana at the time because it was the day that he wanted to open up the smoke shop in Toledo. You remember? So no, I don't really remember. Sorry to Sorry, I don't recall.
I know. What if the people who made these arrests, if we put like LSSD and GSD on them? You know what I mean? Like the AOs? What if the 21 days would just put it into our accounts? Like the department accounts?
Who's Geico?
Who's what?
Yeah, we can.
Who's Geico?
Geico?
Isn't that who you guys were talking about?
Geico's like a brand of something. I don't remember.
You'd be rich.
Greco?
Oh,
You'd be rich with that moose Caesar.
I just found $10,000 from when I ran into here.
What?
From 5 reports.
5 reports?
Yeah.
The tags?
I just searched star robbery and seized cash instead of by artist. And I found $10,000. 5 reports.
Store robbery and you seized it by what?
Cash seized and star robbery shot by artist. $10,000. Over 5. Well, it was over 7 reports. 2 were empty. But, yeah.
People still use the tag.
I don't know if people do it.
I don't think everybody does.
I mean, you get shot by the charge of robbery.
Stephanie Meyer. March 8th. Where's the money? Oh, that's a lot of fucking money. Holy shit.
Right?
Look at 45672.
Hello, Grapeseed.
Oh my god. Iridescent.
Yeah, that's...
What is this from?
I brought
Diamond Tate or some
loot in
shit?
here, so he
Store
can see that we're
robbery?
not a clique.
I'm taking this. Wait, shall we take this? What should we do?
I think we gotta get... We just get the blessing and match get, and we just gotta start. Like, this is like Twilight, Brack, Beef, Panabaker Bean, Samson, Nikov, Masquerade O'Shea, Jason Park, Ramona, Maya, Ashley, David Pad. This, you know, it's...
Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
A.O. Bean, A.O. Panabaker, A.O. Maya, A.O.
Primary Officer Stephanie Meyer.
3 Sierra 1123 LSSD 195 107 process.
We gotta talk about Ramona.
Why?
I think I'm gonna confront her today or tomorrow.
Did she not speak? I couldn't believe what I saw last night.
She didn't speak to me, or you said that, or?
I did.
You know, Everett's filed a complaint against her.
Why?
Because
Everett is. I'm sorry, Everett is really.
He brought up about the canine getting loose, and Ramona just dismissed him straight away.
I mean, canine getting loose. She's doing
no,
like
the
14
canine
interviews.
the canine got loose.
How the fuck is that Ramona's fault?
She's the head of canine. You know,
Okay, well, what about all the FTOs?
No. He brought it to Ramona that a canine did this. And then, you know, she just dismissed it straight away, you know.
Really? That's okay. All right. Everett is a little shit stirrer, and I think he's one of the worst here in Grapeseed. But you also have a lot, like my daughter-in-law, who loves to
Look at this.
Spread misinformation.
Read the better page.
Moose Maple Locker.
Yeah.
Whiskey 941042. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
What?
Look at this. Here's the Office and Vive Steam in Bullet Pines. You see this?
Which one? What?
The Office and Vive Bullet Pines.
Yeah, Everett's.
Yeah.
Hey, welfare check on Cleanus. Are you guys Ocean King up in Polito?
Moose says he got a wind of something.
Standing on top of the fire tower in Toledo, keeping overwatch. Nice and peaceful up here, actually.
10-4.
Everett hears on radio by unknown female. Asks for Scott if the plan worked. Olivia runs away from Moose Maple. Everett shouts at Moose. It's Olivia.
Nobody up here. All the business
Moose is still triggered and gives Olivia a big punch, which knocks her unconscious. Moose comes to senses and gives a big speech about hating bears, where Olivia gets medical. The canine bear crosses distance of 10 to 15 feet and lunges at Moose Maple. Moose Maple suffers deep scratches. Everett immediately calls vet to check.
The
in on
lunging,
dog
but
and
this
tell-
was like 8 minutes after Olivia was on the ground, while Moose was
Okay,
just
so
talking, and then Olivia got
Lance-
back up. Sure.
Well, Skylar and Lance then yelled at your sergeant. I'm sure that's never going to get addressed. Moose gets transferred to Eclipse. Everett meets with Sean Dean. There's nothing wrong with dog physically. Lieutenant Roller shows up and complains, saying, "I just woke up to do this shit." Oh my god. I get like Ramona is either really nice or really fucking mean.
Yeah.
There's like no in between. They should even say hello to you yesterday, and you said hello.
Lima
Yeah.
2,
I was like, "Hi, Ramona."
16.
We should have said Joe and trip off. I was shocked.
22.
You gonna take it to Sandy?
No.
Lucy, did you want to route back out there? I think you were there before.
Yeah,
So then Coach is gonna lose having a lieutenant or a sergeant in shift 3.
Guess so.
Yeah, by the time I get there, I'll probably also call it Code 4.
I mean, getting rid of Amelia and Brock sucks, but honestly, I was thinking about it anyway. Amelia for sure. Amelia just wouldn't stop complaining about stuff. Wanted rank and shit, and then she said she didn't feel the same. She thought people treated her differently in Sandy after her incident, and wanted to return to normal, but she was literally
Like a
tortured.
day.
Yeah, I know exactly. She was literally tortured and kidnapped, and she didn't want. What was that? You hear that?
Nope.
She was there's a dog around. She was upset that she said deputies and stuff were treating her differently than she used to be treated. Like they were being nice to her and how she was, I guess. And then apparently she spoke to Jeff, and the big thing about her going to Del Perro was apparently she doesn't want to go through with
It's Code 4, 10-8.
therapy, and she felt that she was lied to about getting promoted to sergeant. And then the other thing with Brock leaving, even though I like Brock, is that he usually initially this happened to Breeze. He took the side of the lost MC over Breeze and my other deputies, which pissed me off.
God knows what this thing is.
All right, I'm losing you. Come on, I'm gonna get you to do
I
something.
stopped paying attention. Or
Yeah, I know.
I'm on a bed. That's what I'm gonna do. Or that's probably for
okay.
that past rage. Probably rage.
Yeah, probably.
Hell, I'm not even tired.
You're not even tired?
Yeah, I just can't pay attention. Or
If you could identify this vehicle for me, that would be appreciated.
I'm generally not tired.
Or you got a car expert coming your way.
I'm just getting lost. There's just been so much talking for like fucking 10 hours straight.
Look at the make on that vehicle.
Group 3776, Selena 6.
Someone run the GSC chat, you know?
How do I hear her?
This is a wild car. Hendrix got a Linda Urban Polo.
Did you just hear that?
Back.
Did you just hear her? She said
Yes, she was so loud.
Oh, can you speak on channel 1, sir?
No.
You're okay. All right, radio sir.
Your Desmond said someone was saying I was poaching.
Not better now.
No,
it's the grapeseed radio because you were on it,
Oh.
Which
okay.
is more than okay, you know.
Can you talk on the grapeseed radio?
Hello.
please, sir? Okay, that's.
Hello.
Yeah, did you hear her?
No.
Yes, you did.
I
You
had
came over here because you heard her.
Yeah, well, I had a tag and I couldn't make out what it was, sure.
She said I was poaching. She said someone in the grapeseed group chat said I was poaching.
Yeah, they did say that, you know.
You just.
Yeah, so here's how it goes, okay? You ready? Guys, I want to poach Lucian to grapeseed. Then I said, he told me he would never go to county because of a shedded someone, sad face, but not a first sad face, like a sideways face. I don't want to. I don't want to call it Harriet in public, you know.
I know. It's Harry. Lucian has multiple complaints in her.
And then this Lucian says he's saying Grapeseed made him feel unloved, but I want to join DPPD channel. They would accept me because they're not a clique like Grapeseed. You call my department a clique again, you know, I'll make you do a lap of the shaft.
I didn't say that. I didn't.
Of the shaft.
Sir, that's not what I said.
Backwards. Blind
I think
Friday.
we have a pretty good rapport. You told me about what you were eating yesterday, sir.
Yeah.
No, okay, what happened?
Did you like what I was eating? The match to match?
I loved that.
Match to
I loved
match?
that. I love the packaging.
Did you like
Look,
match to
sir,
match?
what actually happened is I went on the radio and you're just like, look, I'm gonna ask him, and I was like, okay, all right, because a group of people were like, you should join Grapeseed. You should join Grapeseed. You'd be perfect there. I was like,
It's because
okay.
you're handsome, you know.
Don't lie to me. Please don't lie to me, sir. But anyways, and then Devin was like, he can't. He's conflicted. And I was like,
I don't
what do you
like
mean?
that.
What do you mean?
I don't
can't
like
do it.
that. We don't do
said,
those.
I said, what do you mean? I'm not conflicted out of anything.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm clear of head. I can do it. And I said, they're trying to gatekeep me. They're trying to keep me out.
That's Willie's complaint usually.
I didn't say you guys were.
You should talk to Willie, okay?
Okay.
He's very wise.
Well, look, I joined DPPD and it's been great, but I still love Sandy, so it's hard, you know. I love the county, but I just need Harriet to cool down a little bit and get some aggro on someone else. And Jeff popped off on her for me, and I've never seen anyone do that for me. He said she was talking to me like that, and then she started snipping at him, and he's like, hey, Harriet, what the fuck are you talking to me like that for? She started snipping at him, getting really mean, and he said, why the fuck are you talking to me? I'm sorry, sir.
We might have to fire Harriet. We might have to.
She started. This was we were at the ranger station. It was the day I joined, so 7 days ago. Literally the night that I joined. It was after I said. It was the day
first
after.
time I'm hearing about this.
It was the day after I said, "Oh, was that an apple?"
Yeah.
Okay. The day after Joe, me and you talked, or 2 days, when I was like, I can't join. I was talked to someone by DPPD, and so I was like, oh yeah, I'll join. And then that night, we went to the ranger station right after I joined, like an hour.
Can I
then
give you a
confronted
potato?
Harriet. It was the night I made that complaint the second time. It was like the day after.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. I avoid her now. I just don't attach to calls she's on.
What if we move Harriet to Del Perro?
A trade. I think Harriet showed LSPD quite a lot ever since her brain got broken. She lost empathy.
Yeah, she has no empathy. She's perfect for LSPD.
Yeah.
That's true.
Would you leave?
Yeah. Would I leave?
Yeah, if Harriet joined Del Perro.
Yeah, probably. But also, Del Perro has this really cool thing where if you do better police work than other people, you get rewarded, and I like that a lot.
What is that?
They have like it's like a Del Perro leaderboard where you get points based on how good you do. And I'm about to get a drug trafficking case, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, good job, Lucian!" I love when people tell me good job.
We reward people.
Yeah,
when
I'm about
they
to get a drug
deputy
trafficking
work.
case.
Yeah, well, I already have it. I just gotta put it on the docket.
Hey, listen, good job. Right?
How's this?
Okay, yeah.
Oh god. This fucking guy.
Oh, Mr.
Hey,
Lion.
Bruce, how's it
Hello.
going?
Hello.
I've come to attend the
Oh, that's not Breeze.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello.
Why don't you guys hang out with Harold? I gotta go handle something real quick.
No, I got it. I'm clocking
I
out
got-
40.
I would just
Yeah,
want to hang
Lucian,
out
I
with
think
you,
you should.
Joe.
Lucian, I think you should get out.
Thank you so much.
I wanted to hang out with
may
you.
be, I shall follow them.
Get in the car.
I was.
That's an order.
No, I'm
Alright,
trying
I
to get
shall
out.
get in the car.
I'm
That's an
trying to
order.
get out of here.
That's an
I'm
order.
trying to go off duty.
Why are you
Oh,
trying
let's
to?
go
No,
inside.
no,
You trying to
you
get it
guys
on me,
go
Metro?
Okay, everybody.
No, you guys go. It was Harold. There you go. There goes
Just
Harold.
like we saw a couple of vehicles like parked really like stacked against a couple of them, so we just wanted to know.
Okay, Matt, well, this is a awful. You would go. This is an order. Go 10 Harold. It's right there.
My orders are to attend you, sire.
Don't get a. No, you're not attending me.
Hey, you've
I
completed
am
your
supposed to
orders.
watch you.
I need you to go. I need you to go attend Iridescent. She's related to the British Crown, 150th in line. You know.
Oh, alas, royalty you not missed.
Yeah, this.
A rare sight indeed.
This way.
Hey, good job. Good job.
Iridescent. Iridescent. Iridescent.
Oh, good.
You know how you're royalty?
Yeah.
I've got you a night to
Ooh, a night. Okay.
Oh,
Have you
yeah,
met?
then how are you?
That's like the guy from the Marvel universe.
Hello, greetings. Fare thee well.
Hello.
I am Sir Honeycutt, blessed in thy service. I am told you are a royal.
I am. Yeah. 140
Whatever your
seconds of the
wish
crown.
may be. It's
Whatever I
thy
wish.
command.
I need community service for someone.
Maybe a good idea.
Alas, community service for
Never
who?
mind,
Never
back to
mind. Never
Sandy?
mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
I can take it back to Sandy.
No, you should finish.
Yeah, finish. Sure.
Finish what?
I do not specialize
Gary,
in
you've
peasants'
already-
work, but my hands are ready.
Camden said
already
there's
gone. I've
a
already started.
individual in your parking lot that's ramming into everything.
I'll deal with it.
Oh my god.
I got this. I got
All right,
this.
all right.
I got this, sure.
All right, all right.
I got
Hold
the-
on, turn the sirens on so nobody hears it.
I got the. You get out of here. I got this.
Oh.
I got
All right.
this. I got this.
Who are we shooting, sir?
This guy's fairly trespassing, or?
Grapesy checker.
Hello?
Hi.
How are you shooting here?
Suspect on felony trespass. I was. We could have done that last lead there, Mr. Lord. Come on,
You were
or?
already shooting, I thought. You
The
said this guy. I
tires.
said-
The
Okay, you-
tires.
I'm so sorry. I said, who are we shooting? And you literally said this guy. He's felony trespassing.
Did you see the people
I'm
at the
so
front
sorry,
door?
sir. You told I'm.
The what?
The
We
people
go
at the front
shooting.
door.
What people? It's
I'm
back.
so,
The people at the front door, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my God! Oh my
they're trying
God!
to- they're trying
What?
to
We're under
infiltrate.
attack. We're under attack.
We're
War.
under attack.
Oh my God.
I need to get out of it.
Oh my God.
Oh God, I need my equipment.
Sir, I'm so sorry. I asked, who are we shooting?
Oh
You
my
said
God.
This guy. Oh my God.
Oh my God!
I'm not. I don't need to shoot these guys, right?
No, we just got. We got.
Ah, that looks
Hold
good.
on. I got it.
I don't
Hold
know
on.
about that.
Move these bikes out the way. I'll be right back. You're just under attack.
Yeah, I see that. The breach and Grapesy.
I'm gonna get an issue and I'll push it on, sure.
Guys, I can't leave.
where Honeycut went.
Excuse me. Yeah, we're still under siege, or?
Bad news, sir. Those bikes can't be moved.
Can you elect the door?
Yeah, I can.
All right, back up.
Bad news. These bikes can't be moved, sir. They're broken.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Oh my God.
You know what love is?
What happens if I flip it?
Harold, do you want me to try to get my Mesa in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get it through that door.
Why do we hate this man?
Wait, are you Grapeseed?
I am a part of this fellowship.
You
Are we not united under the DPS?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do we hate?
You're all my brothers in arms.
I get the dad-daddish.
I would take a strike of a sword for any of you.
Oh, that's lovely. This guy's great.
I'm tired from.
We should take him for Grapeseed.
Every dash, you gotta stop porching so openly. People are getting
Let's
annoyed.
pooch him.
Hey, that's it.
What?
I signed an honor oath with Sire Dominic Toretti. He is my
Oh.
majesty.
What can I get you, eh?
I just need to. You got a drink and an ear. You got an ear.
Yeah. What you want to talk about, friend?
I've just got this coworker, and she's trying to set me up on these weird play dates, like I'm a child, and she keeps saying that I need to leave because she's gonna go off duty, and I think it's just that she hates me. I don't know what it is, but she keeps going up to people and asking if they'd want to be next to me, and I don't know why they do that. And some guy at Golf Gang put his finger in his butt earlier and then put it in my mouth at a scene.
What a villain!
Yes, he is a villain. Just not a good. It's just not a good time.
Such
you know?
treachery should not be suffered.
I agree. I don't deserve this.
Hey, you don't. Dallas.
Yeah?
What if this is like...
Was that an
like,
80 or a 38?
Like, Tetris? We gotta move the issue first.
Okay, just make sure the dispatch call.
That's on me.
No worries.
You wanna hang out at the bar, Dallas? You gotta get shit there. That's good. Alright, so this co-worker who keeps pressuring you, huh? Have you tried that, to dial it back a bit?
She just started doing this just now, so.
Today?
She just started doing it like a couple minutes ago. We were riding together for a while, and she's like, hey, I'm gonna go off duty. Here, let me find you someone. Because she feels guilty. You know, like I'm not a, you know, and it's probably because she hates me. I don't know.
Have you
Iridescent,
talked
what do
to
you
her
think?
about this?
You feel undesired.
Do you? Do you feel undesired?
I don't know. I don't know what I
Does
would
your
you guys
foul
think I feel that way?
countenance make you insecure?
No. I just I don't. I just feel
think
like
she
I'm
just
being
wants
treated
you
as
to
a
have
child.
friends. That's all. I think that sometimes you maybe need to be deserved to be treated like a child.
What do you mean?
Do you worry you have the visage of a monster?
There's, you know, the child in us
I know
all.
about that, sir. I know about my monstrous visage. I think.
You really do. No matter who they play, they always come crawling
I had a rough
back.
day today, and you know, there was some criminals. They did some things. They said some things. I'm just not. You know, maybe it's not you. Maybe it's me.
Is that what you're saying,
Villain sap with thy confidence.
Is that what you're saying, Mr. Ivor? It's not me, it's you.
I think so. Yeah.
You're saying that to her, Dashage?
Yeah, I don't know. Just the way she did it. There's just the way she did it. It just felt so dirty. You know, it just felt so.
I introduced you a person and then said you could ride with them. If you don't want, if you want to be alone, be alone.
Oh, is that what you did?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not doing it again. Heck you.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were doing something else. My bad. No, that's very nice of you.
I must interject. The lady
So,
does do you an
you've said
honor
it's
by
you've said it's
introducing
my
you to
bad.
fellows.
My bad. Do you think it might be nice to apologize properly to Iridescent?
I'm sorry, Iridescent. I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm just.
Is this why you just stopped talking to me when we were down there and you stopped talking to me in front of all of those people?
No, that
making me
wasn't
look like an
it.
idiot.
I got shy when they said they all gathered around me. All 9 of them said you should join Grapeseed. I got shy.
Yeah, there's a motorcycle club that wants me to join Grapeseed.
What motorcycle club?
Yeah, Death's Omen or something like that. It's like a,
Death
over in
Stranding.
Orchard.
First of all, Death Stranding is a ridiculous name. Second of all, we don't care about the opinions about motorcycle club. You know, at the end
Why
of the
not?
day,
That's what I think.
Mr. Lucian, you know, you should be a part of whatever department you want to be a part of. You know.
I wanted to be the part of the department that the people want me to be a part of.
We could home you at Grapeseed, you know, but
I don't.
you know. I don't know.
Is there yet to
He talked a lot of
department
shit
for
about
orcs or
us, to be
trolls?
I
honest.
You
didn't
cut us a
talk a lot
click.
of shit.
You cut us a click.
Yeah, you called us a collective.
I didn't call.
That's the worst word you could have used.
The dreaded C word.
Sir, Honeycut, do you think I called them a clique?
Well, two witnesses doth attest to it.
No, it's not 2 witnesses. It's not 2 witnesses. They
But
were
the
just
Lord of the
immediately
county
like,
says
no,
so.
do not let this man come to Grapeseed at all. It was so mean.
What?
Right, Iridescent? You were
Who
on
said
radio,
that?
Iridescent. You heard it. I don't know their names. It
And
was Elias.
Devin
Elias
Elias.
said no, and then Devin's like, no, he's conflicted, and then someone else.
We
is
don't
like,
recognize
I don't think
that.
so. I don't think so.
That we don't recognize the conflict.
I don't like conflict. I don't
yeah,
like
we don't
conflict.
do that. We're our friends,
So-
sure.
I don't like. I don't.
Yeah.
Look, I just want to be loved. You know, and you're iridescent. I'm sorry. You were just trying to make me feel loved.
You know what?
wanted.
We can love you regardless of what station. If eventually
I don't
you find
care what
yourself in Grapeseed, then God bless. But at the end of the day, you can hang out to Grapeseed. You can be on the radio. You can ride with us. Because, you know, it doesn't matter, you know. You know, we're all part of the department. What would Mr. Lion say?
We all united under the same banner.
That's right. Just brothers and sisters
Oh.
under one banner, you know.
Okay, yeah, I guess. Dallas, what do you think about all this? Dallas, what do you?
What about like a gang telling you to join
Just-
Grapeseed, or which part?
I don't know. What do you think about all this?
I mean, I think you should be wherever you're happiest at.
I don't know.
The milkmaid speaks truth.
Oh, who's here? Fuck.
What did you call her?
Called her a milkmaid.
Did not call her a
Shit,
milkmaid.
shit. Is that Harriet? Fuck.
I was
is that
led
Harriet?
to believe it's the base rank in the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
No, base rank is not
Guys,
milkmaid.
I think Harriet's coming. I can't be. Oh.
Announcing Captain Joe Ferraro!
That's the wrong person. It's Cletus.
I'm not
Cletus.
Joe.
Hey, Cletus, what's going on,
Now
man?
it's Cletus.
Hey, what's going on?
Harold, do you know
We
where
were patrolling
the
Night's Watch,
FTO thing is? Where you put in the FTO report? Like, not the cadet report, like for the 6 hours.
It's an application.
Is it, though?
Yeah.
That's awesome. What are you gonna do with it?
We're seeing if anybody from Gladge is here.
Watch that.
We were looking for somebody from Gladge. We found a dog in Polito.
They have a beast, my lord.
What's the dog? What's the deal? You know, what's the dog deal? You know, what's the duty dog?
Polly, that's the name of the dog. Polly the poodle.
Hi, Patty. Well,
If not, I was
shit.
just gonna refill my Gladge bag. And
We get Lucy. Lucy, you do the glad
It's
stuff,
Lucian.
right?
I do, yeah.
Rogue Puda found the
Perhaps we
grape
should
seed.
contact the beast
I'm doing
master
really good
on the
now. I
pizza.
just iridescent. I just really messed up our whole relationship that we had.
I'll head
Yeah,
over
she
to
fucking hates me now. I think so.
Yeah,
I'm
at
just
the
trying to-
hangar.
I'm just trying to figure that out.
So, does this dog has a collar on it? She called Polly?
Yeah.
So it probably has an owner. So
She's got an owner. We already know who the owner is, but the owner is not around.
so you just grab the dog from Polito.
Well, we called a vet, and she's not supposed to be up at Polito.
Well, where's the dog
Really?
meant to be?
In the city.
What, is that where the owner's from?
Yeah, he works
yeah.
like Popular Street.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, we can shelter it for a little bit, or.
Yeah.
I got someone on the way to look. Check the dog out. Make sure they're okay, you know.
All right.
Yeah, it looks like Maddox's dog.
No,
No,
dude, this
it's
one's owned by
Alfonso.
I just can't get over that you can't grape seed a click. Get out of my face, Roshan. Get out of my face, or.
How's it going?
Maybe
With the,
go take a hike
Lucian
outside.
here.
Go take
No
a look.
Lucian
Go
here.
take a hike outside, you know.
Nothing's happening, so.
There you
We
go.
are banished. Listen to the Lord of the
Bye.
County.
We're not banished, right? We're not.
Nay, only the known as Lucian.
Oh, good. We're doing Night's Watch up at Polito. We're keeping it down. We're holding it down.
How's that going? How's that,
Oh,
Joe?
it's
great.
Great. It's
You mean-
calm. There's nobody there.
What about Osiris? They giving you grief?
There's nobody there.
Oh.
And how many knights are in your legion?
Right now, two.
What if it became
Respectable
3?
company.
You can join us if you'd like. Yeah.
Yeah, he's literally a knight. You should.
I would be honored. I am a knight most traveled.
Literally a knight, guys.
This is good.
The
I speak
gods
cool.
do smile upon me.
Yeah, we smile upon you, Knight.
Indeed, we are brothers in arms.
Yellow.
Bye.
Hello, little ridiculous beast. Who cut your hair so?
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Oh, I know. They've taken away your dignity. But they cannot take away your pride. You are an admirable beast, aren't you? There. Perhaps you should frolic outside and hunt for rabbits. Ah. The beast does not know how to hunt, I fear. Fetch me one rabbit, beast.
There, Harriet.
One rabbit. I fear
We should
his-
use the bomber raft in case
His
you.
instincts has been wasted.
Nah. Wonder when you realize it's a poodle and not a Jack Russell. Jack Russells are great for hunting small animals. And they're
You are
so
better
cute, you
suited
know.
for one soft, such as this.
Nothing. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing there.
Hello, pale one. Let me introduce you to your new beast. It matches you.
Oh, I
The resemblance is uncanny. This beast shall be yours.
Oh no, it has someone. It's already someone's though. You know, you just gotta find who it is.
Looking like a bartender there.
What?
I
Looking like a
know.
bartender.
You know, I'd love to have it,
Oh,
but I
thank you
think the
so
beast is protesting itself. It's wandering away. I don't think it'd like me.
Perhaps it will exist.
Don't lose the dog. Don't lose the itch.
Where's the dog?
Lucy's
Yes,
on the
Lord
way.
Captain.
Go get the dog.
Harker, get the dog,
What?
man. Get the fucking dog. Get the fucking dog, man. Oh, sorry, you can't swear.
Language in here.
Come on, money in the sweat jar.
Money.
I don't have any cash. Can I do a
Let's go.
transfer? Can I do a transfer?
Transfer. Go to the ATM at the gas station and get some cash.
You're
out,
gonna have to
please.
ask Captain Joe if you want to transfer the grapeseed.
No,
Yeah.
no.
We'll happily.
Oh,
What was that?
My scooter. Yeah, my
Fire! Fire!
What did you do?
Is everyone accounted for?
Yeah, we're okay.
My scooter.
well, luckily the Jeep did not.
Thank God
explode.
nothing had exploded because there's like 8 cars in this building.
Thank
Lord.
God this
Thank
smoking
God.
vehicle
Gods,
did not
you smile
explode.
upon
Thank
us
God.
today.
That would have been
Thank
real
God
bad.
this car is not gonna explode. It doesn't
Let
look
us
like
all
it's gonna
say
explode.
praise to the
Thank
gods
God.
for their fortune.
That thing's the same, bud. That's the same.
Thank
bud.
God. Thank God this is not gonna explode. Ow. Ah.
All right, I'm gonna go back to.
Alice, you gotta clean this mess up.
Without the gods' blessing, we would have been unfortunate.
It's good polishing work.
Anchor.
Did you
My
do like a little
scooter.
spit in it? You like spit in it? You get like extra.
On the outside, Jor.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
You made Farmer Tom Jr. stand up. You were so surprised by the explosion. You know?
Oh my god.
I got that.
Look at that. Yes, Casey.
Pour me an apple juice. Double on the rocks.
Yeah, okay. I'll get you an apple juice.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you. I need it.
There you
I
go.
just
You
wanted to
stuck your
help
buff
get
like
that
that
person
over
out
here?
the front door.
How did you get it in here? Oh, what
Casey, did you not see our other problem that we were dealing with? You know, it's in here to push. Look at the other door.
what
Look at the southern door, Casey.
Yeah, I thought it was the Ute that blew up.
What's this?
Where's the dog guy?
It was in the Gladge kennels. I was getting them some food.
Yeah. Apparently it's party poodle owners somewhere from Popular or something. You know.
Oh, okay.
Talk to Cletus and Packer about it. Or
Yeah, it's Polly the poodle.
it could be worse. It could be Casey's moped, you know, that's completely changed. Or
That is Casey's moped.
yeah, but I mean like your car, you know, like you know.
Oh yeah.
Your car.
I'm
could be
so glad
worse.
it didn't blow up.
Yeah. I already tapped it like 9 times, or yeah. Well, I mean, it was a good plan with the Mesa, or
Yeah.
I really tried, Wojak.
Not playing Tetris. fucking door.
Christian Super 10 gifted subs.
Oh, you piece of shit!
There we go.
Hijo de puta! Oh, you piece of shit!
Why don't you just like flip it like this? I'll get it out of here. Don't you worry. I'll flip. Getting it out of here.
Hijo de puta!
See if he blows up and dies.
Hijo de puta!
There you go.
Oh.
Oh, you piece of shit!
God bless.
Hijo de puta!
Okay, I need repair.
Oh, you piece of shit!
He's swearing so much.
Hijo de puta!
I reduced the time
Calling
a
us
couple days
trifling,
ago
you meanie.
from 5 minutes a sub
that
to like
even
1 minute a
mean?
sub. So triple time is.
Oh, it's not even mean.
I'm griefing
she's
Amelia
saying
so much.
You can calling us trifling motherfuckers. You mean. What about my mom? She's dead.
What?
The lady in the car. She didn't put money in swear jar. Wait, it's facing the other way. Hold on, this might be. Hold on.
Surely she sent me a photo of her in
Hold
Grapesy
on,
uniform at
see
some
it.
point.
Okay, I got somebody coming up to fix the cars. Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
never
oh,
mind.
there you go.
Get out! Sure. Oh no, it's like.
Oh, it's kind of moving.
Okay, it's like stuck now.
Hmm.
Hijo de puta!
Is it working? Oh, oh, oh.
We've actually texted so much.
Uh-oh.
This is what.
Ah, it's a convertible.
Amelia's one Grapeseed uniform.
How did this even happen?
I don't know. I just woke up and came over here, and then I was there. Harold, I just realized we probably could have just called a tow truck.
No, this is more interesting.
I mean, yeah.
Casey the bench! Oh my god! Casey!
Oh no! Oh no! Not the meeting
Oh
bench.
my god!
Oh my god! We're gonna have to get that replaced.
Oh my god!
The budget. Oh no!
Oh no!
That's gonna have to be
I
a
said this is
personal
gonna be
expense,
more
I think.
interesting.
Not good. Not good.
Where do I even go?
That's not okay, Casey. Do not hit the rest of the bench, Casey.
Don't hit the bench, Casey.
That's cool that the
Oh.
bench
Oh. Oh. Oh.
is destructible.
Uh-oh. Ooh, not good. Not good.
Yeah. That's damning evidence.
Can you stop swearing inside the hangar, you know?
Yeah, she's being
She owes a
mean.
lot of money.
Oh,
Casey!
Oh gosh. Oh no, Casey. Oh my gosh. Now we really have to replace the whole thing.
Can I at least shit in it?
Oh, Harold. Oh, Harold. Oh, Harold. Please.
Oh my
gosh.
God.
Oh no. Oh, it's oh.
We're gonna have to fix this.
Oh no.
What did you break the bench?
Not good.
We can fix it.
Oh gosh, watch out.
Where do I even put this car, Harold?
Over here.
Oh.
Maybe I go around this way.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, now
This is a dead end, you know, this ship.
Well, once we get my Mesa repaired, we can take it out.
I'm a professional.
I think a door that people gotta knock on would be great.
Smaller and funnier.
Oh, you piece of shit!
Right here.
Hijo de puta! Oh, you piece of shit! Hijo de puta! Oh, you piece of shit! Hijo de puta! Oh, you piece of shit!
What can we put to block here?
Hijo de puta! Oh, you piece of shit!
I've got an idea.
Hijo de puta!
We still want to be able to use the dartboard, even though no one has ever used it. I did think another door. And this one just doesn't open.
Oh, you piece of shit! Hijo de puta! Oh, you piece of shit! Hijo de puta!
Casey?
It's still usable.
Yeah. Dennis, Casey, come upstairs. I got something to show you. Take a look. I don't know if there's anyone else today. I think anyway. So we keep having this issue at the captain's office that people keep just walking in the middle of private meetings, right? So I might have fixed it.
Now the dartboard, Harold.
Oh, you piece of shit!
How do you unlock it?
I've got the key.
Hijo de puta!
Hold on.
I just want people to bang it.
Oh, you piece of shit!
You okay?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, Casey got around.
Aha! Wait,
Yeah,
how do I
Casey,
get...
how do you get out?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's a proper for later.
Haha,
There's a
a prison
mechanic
of your
shop
own
there.
making.
Let me out!
Hey, mechanics outside.
And I know how to... Aha! I outsmart the system. Yeah! Ugh. Well, now we need to move the dartboard.
Ah, maybe
This
what?
looks awful.
Yeah, a little bit, sure.
Too much glass. Too much glass. I think if you put like a wood wall here and then a wood wall on this side behind that, it could work.
I'm leaving. Okay, I'm going after Woody. You better fix this, man, sure. Bye. I wanted to leave at like 1 a.m. Where should we do the time lapse today? Just want to be above the city. Oh my god, guys. Guys. So funny.
So I could share a report with them, but they wouldn't be able to do anything with it.
Boston's doing detective stuff. There's a dispatcher. Harriet's in the hallway. How was Sandy hallway?
I miss up.
Emergency lights or anything like that.
Hospital's pretty good.
Trying to think where else. Polito? Can we do Polito one day? I swear we did Polito. I'm trying to think of spots we haven't done. I do like the idea of like classic GTA, but you won't hear any dialogue. Right now?
Oh my god.
It's looking so bad.
He's just staring. Oh.
The gods do bless us. He has awakened.
What happened?
You didn't respond to us.
You weren't responding.
You have been in a dark state for
You went-
nearly an hour.
You went AFK,
It
so
hasn't
they
been
brought him to the hospital.
It has been an hour on the dot. We have
What time
recorded
is
it.
What time is it right now?
An
I've done
hour
that.
since you were last conscious. 1 hour exact.
I've done that before.
That have been
Alright,
lost to the
I'm
darkness
okay.
for exactly 1 hour.
I think he needs ICU, doctor.
I'm alright.
Aye. Submit him to the intensive care unit.
We should have kicked him for AFK.
I was just hot.
His mouth betrays his condition, doctor. Submit
I
him
was just
now.
hot. I was just hot, and I didn't like what they were saying to me.
I submit that he undergoes a medical hold. Even if it is against his will.
Okay. Normal temperature. Looks like.
I think
don't
I
really
fell
see
asleep.
anything wrong.
No.
With your eyes open.
I think I just fell asleep.
I mean, it
Such
does
an attack
happen.
could happen again.
It's called narcolepsy.
I think I just fell asleep, guys.
Not
Well,
good.
what if it happens again?
Yeah, how are you feeling now?
Fuck, we missed the queue. Oh my god.
I'm all right. I'm okay, guys.
This is good. This is good. This is good.
Good, good,
Thank you.
good.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Thank you,
doctors.
Payne.
You all are like literally lifesavers.
I can't believe they
much
did that.
better.
I can't
Worse.
believe they did that instead of trying to wake me up. I'm so sorry, Bob.
This Hexler character is a bigger griefer than Everett.
You can build Lucian Evo.
I love
He's
this
a
character
millionaire.
so much.
I felt no pulse.
We gotta get rid of Everett and get that guy in Grapeseed. But also, Everett is so funny. I'm trying to find this Amelia picture of her in the Grapeseed uniform. I just have no idea if it was 1 month ago or 4 months
You're a
ago.
part of the Night's Watch now.
I feel like it was when Joe was trying to do the teddy bear thing. Wait, hold on.
Oh, I thought when you
Wouldn't it be in the text? March 2nd. Oh my god, I just instantly went to March 2nd. Look at this. That's crazy. Crazy scroll to guess. Did we take a photo of her in the uniform though? I do not know. Wait, did you see one? This is Amelia here. This is when we were getting results. Man, I took so much time off in February and March. The fucking Gord Ronson cameo? That was still wild.
Should have finished his portrait. Wait, whose? Grapeseed Nash. I feel like something's changed in my graphics over the last year. Where they're not as good. I don't know what it is. Holy shit. Joe's best haircut. For 5 days later. The wrong Mahmood died.
I don't know.
I think the
reached
funniest
out to
thing with
Connor and
Ramona
he didn't reach out,
leaving,
so-
getting kicked out is gonna be Harold explaining it like a fucking divorce. Sometimes people just move on. Grow apart.
Okay.
Well, the writing's been on the walls for 4 months. Ramona asked to leave Grapeseed ages ago.
Lost count.
Oh my god.
People though.
No, I never. That would be horrible.
Is this Epsilon?
You know what? Pick a number between 1 and 48.
So they don't come in guns blazing to check on you. All right.
Where's this car in here?
33?
I mean, she could have stayed and continued, but like, when she took a break, Grapesy didn't stop, and Moose like really actually grew into becoming like the second command, like unquestionable. No, I think in Harold fashion, we'll try to keep her. Why's Jeff in a wheelchair? But I think we're also on like a fuck it mentality recently. Oh. GSD's been a loose cannon since day one.